Yeah, 2 per plains, 1 in forest and hills. You can't build on
can't build
mountains,
anywhere else, yeah.
desert.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Okay. We're live. Nobody's
Nice.
watching yet.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm just trying to get the chat screen open so I can actually read any questions.
Sorry for the delay on that.
So are we starting with
Good.
playing, or are we going to jump
We'll
into
just have a talk through
Okay, cool.
everything
Cool.
about what we're doing.
Let me send you a link to the live stream so you can post it.
There we go. Oh, do I need to send a different? Where are we streaming? Where are you streaming to?
YouTube.
Oh, you're streaming directly to YouTube?
Yep.
Ah, okay. I thought you were streaming to Discord.
Sorry. No, I
That's
cannot
alright.
use Discord and I can use YouTube. Sorry about that.
Can you send me the link as well?
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
I know a few people in Discord who are interested in the game when I said I was going to do a live play. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on my YouTube account. If you just go to youtube.com/Ian Anderson, that's IAIN Anderson, then it should be live there.
Okay. Yep. Let's have a look. And if that, are those mics going to pick up that dryer? Should I turn it off at this point?
It's going to be okay because they're too far away.
Okay, cool. All right. YouTube. Ooh, no.
Right, I'm just going to hide the old one because I had to start a stream and then kill it.
So either of you guys played this before?
No. Super pumped. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, cool. So there should be just the one stream there now.
It'd be good for me because I'm deciding whether I'm going to back it myself. So I've got to make that decision.
Well, hopefully we'll sell you on it.
Hopefully.
All right.
Okay.
Oops.
Find it.
These aren't going to be annoying at all.
It's part of
I
it.
was going to say, that's the appeal.
The satisfying click
Yeah,
clack.
okay.
I am having trouble finding it though.
youtube.com/IAINANDERSON.
Let's try it that way.
Yeah, I'm stupidly hard to find. There are 2 people watching.
Oh, hello guys. Hello guys. Oh God.
See, it did work.
Well, the people. I assume these are different answers. All right. Could you chuck a link on Facebook when you find it, Cash?
Yeah, I'm just looking for it now.
Yeah.
I'll put it everywhere.
I can put it direct on Discord if you like.
Oh, if you can. That'd be sweet. Are you... Oh, yeah. Hang on. That's a Bloodstones playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
What's your... Oh, I'm looking right at it. And oh, God.
Okay, there we go.
Woo, woo. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bloodstones actual play of 4 players as requested. I want to make very, very clear this is a prototype copy. The artwork is not the artwork that we are using in the game. The bags and reference cards that you will see here are also not the materials that we are using. The maps and tiles are materials. Yes, art, no. If you want to see what the actual art will look like, please go to the Gamefound campaign so that you can see it, as that is the art that will be provided, not this. All right, with that in mind, I'm just going to be fiddling around for a little bit, sending some links. We're going to have a talk through the rules, a couple of strategies, bits and bobs. Once the guys get going, I will just be paying attention to the Discord chat to answer questions. If you are following on YouTube, I'm not going to be able to see those questions now, so please come join us on our Discord. And I'll hope to try and answer everything, and if not, I will circle back around and answer you afterwards. All right, so where are we at? Welcome to fall, I guess. The map we're playing, I've decided to actually call it Swan Dance because I think that's a really nice name and it kind of looks like a bird. And the newer art actually really looks like a swan flying. So rolled with it. Alrighty. I'm just waiting for Ian to do a couple more bits and pieces.
Oh, don't wait for me. I'll
Okay.
muck around.
All
It's all
right.
good.
So real set. You good? Or do we
I'll
want to
just
just
check if I
take a
find the
minute to? Yeah, we'll just take a few minutes to send some links around.
No, I found it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I want to put it on the Gamefound page so people can come and watch. Hey, so many places. Sorry.
Cool.
Alrighty, so we'll just left hand in. You put your left hand. All right. Sorry, everybody. There's probably going to be some degree of silliness because I am a silly person.
Should we introduce ourselves?
Yeah. Why don't you guys introduce yourselves while I just get these links put out?
And feel free to put your head under the stream if you want to.
Gives a really awkward angle.
Cool. I might go first. I'm Shannon of the Horse Lords today. So looking forward to pillaging and doing all those lovely things.
I am. Oh, see if I can find myself in the camera. No, there we go. I'm over here somewhere. I'm Dave. I'm playing as the Necromancers today, so I'm aiming on raising a horde of the undead out of the bodies of my opponents.
Nice.
I'm Joe from the Hill Folk.
Cool. Okay. And hi, I am Ian. I am terrible at games. I'm going to lose. I am definitely going to lose this, but hi, I'm part of the campaign. I did the animation and the graphics you see.
Yeah. Ian's our sacrificial victim for today.
Yes, I'm the stand-in for that person who doesn't play games you've roped in to play anyway. That's me. So think of the techniques you might use to utterly destroy me. I can tell. You can tell. You can see around these people all have nice neatly stacked tiles. Mine are in a pile.
You just
You
flunked them
can't
there.
really, like, this is my pile. I was supposed to stack them. Nobody told me. Is this what we're supposed to do here? Okay, fine. Nice
To be
little
fair,
pile.
I asked Joe to organise your stuff while you were getting things
It's
ready.
fine,
And he
I'm
did
not
do
worried.
some, just not all.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm
I
totally
guess
fine.
I'll stick my face in here too.
I did get your marker
Zoop.
ready.
No, I can't reach. Hello, I'm Cassie. I'm the campaign manager. I'm the one who writes all the updates and answers quite a lot of the questions. And it's really nice to be talking to you. Okay. I'm very close to being prepared and ready and attentive.
Well, I think we still only have one watcher now.
Everyone watch us, so it's not the end of the world if we're just waffling a little. I promise we won't be waffling the whole time. We're just doing a few last little linky links.
It's all good. Most
Linky
people will
loos.
watch on a replay anyway. I suspect.
Yeah, a lot of our backers are going to be having beautiful dreams right now while we are awake, and some of us are working and some of us are
Do
playing.
you upload an edited playthrough, or
Probably what I'll do, I'll see how easy it is, but I think you can just take out a big chunk at the beginning
Bloopers.
and
get to where the meat of the game starts?
yeah,
kind of thing?
but I am recording this, so
Yeah,
if we need to do anything else, then we can.
I think is Evan's watching us. I think he's just commented. Hi Evan, can you
Hello,
hear
Evan.
me?
Yes, it's all for you,
Not
Evan.
if you can hear me. This
It's
is all for
just
you
for
right
you.
now. You're our number one viewer right now. Well, it's great to have you. Okay, so here we are. We've sent some links in appropriate places. Probably should put that in the barbecue Discord as well. For game chat.
Share it to the your Kickstarter group, Joe.
Okay. Alrighty. We are warring factions who have known no peace. We don't know why there's been an ever ongoing battle, but here we are. There is one. So the guys have picked factions that speak to them or were just sitting where they wanted to sit. The question will remain forever in my mind of did they actually want to be that faction? Who knows? So what we're going to do now is we're going to have a quick little run through of the rules, and then the guys are going to get going. Our intention today is we're going to play to the first shuffle, then we're going to stop and have a lunch break, and then we'll continue on from there because it's just an awkward time of day otherwise. So, and also I don't think you all want to listen to me pottering about in the kitchen, cooking and making noises. All right, so Bloodstones is the game we're playing as a 4-player game. That's best suited to this map. We're very, very close to unlocking the map for 5-6 players. We're like 4 backers away, so that's pretty cool. It's really exciting. Holy dooly. Okay. Whew, I'm nervous now. I'm on camera. I'm not on camera, but I'm on camera. Oh boy. Okay. All right. There is absolutely a reason why I do not make content. This is the reason.
I think there's a fair chance we're going to break 150 on stream.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
that's
You
awesome.
may hear me start cheering. We're real close,
Yeah.
guys.
Yes.
Really,
Let's get that extra map.
really
Make it happen.
close.
Yes.
Make it
Probably
happen.
Real
out of
close.
focus.
Can't quite
I
see
didn't
it.
quite see it.
Can't quite see it. But if you want to see it, go to the Gamefound page. Okay.
Very close. Awesome.
All right, so this game is it's played in a very straightforward manner. Basically, what's going to happen is we're going to use some random way of picking who's going to go first, and then in reverse turn order, players are going to pick where they put their citadels, so that the player who goes first doesn't get all of the advantage, just some of the advantage.
Okay.
So I guess let's start there. And who would like to go first? Who would like to lead the charge?
I see it in your eye.
All right, let's lead the.
You want to
hill
go
folk.
first?
If we don't want to
All
get in front of the
Hill
hill
folk.
folk, they get very pushy.
So what's going to happen is because Joe is going to be first player, just give a little wave to show who you are. All right. Yep. You are so back to front there. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. Okay. Joe's going to go first, and so that means actually Ian's going to get first pick of where to put his citadel.
Okay,
Close to me.
great.
So I
for
would say
invasion
the map has 4 corners.
Mhm.
There's quite a lot of mountains and deserts on this map. So
Yeah.
this one's one you can really fortify. But the downside of that is if you're in a very heavily fortified spot and you don't spread your villagers out quickly,
Mhm.
you will get a bit pincered in and find it hard to spread out later. So that's sort of the upshot there.
Okay, so should I pick a corner or go for the middle of the board? What's the best
I
play
mean,
here?
you're a dragon rider, so your dragons can fly over mountains, ocean, and desert.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
That's
So-
closer to Shannon.
But that's
Yeah.
only the dragons.
That's only the dragons.
Everything
though.
else, this
Not
is
necessarily- not necessarily
so the dragons here are
Shane could be over
basically
here.
He
they're
may be.
superpowered dragons, and everything else is a bit less superpowered. I think is the
Yeah, well, there's it's an asymmetric game that
yeah.
the factions are, they are reasonably well balanced in that sense.
All right. So if I was to go here, dumb move, good move.
It's a move. I mean,
So each of us need to be 2 apart. So if Ian's going here, we all need to be what 2 apart or 3 apart?
let's have a look in the rules for that placement rule. You cannot place your citadel within 2 areas of another
Okay.
player's citadel. You cannot place your citadel in a sea, mountain, or desert area.
Right,
No
so Ian's
Atlantis.
going there, was it?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Why not? Take
I mean-
center stage. I mean, don't ask me for strategy. I'm going to parrot back the things that Martin's told me. I am terrible at strategy games.
Okay, well, it's fine. I am fully prepared to lose. So
Only strategy I'm good at, even remotely, is
Citadel.
marketing
Citadel.
strategy.
excellent.
I'm going to say.
Right, so you're going to have your citadel, yeah, nice round
so
one.
we're going to go here and have a nice view from the
Oh,
forest out to the plains
beautiful.
and then onward to the
Cool. So
inland sea there. So
a really cool note about forests is forests actually costs a little bit more to move your troops into, so that puts you in a pretty protected pocket of that area. Yeah.
So now you've told me that. I should have.
Well, no, I
That's
don't
fine.
want to. I don't want to influence you.
So Citadel
Have a look
can't
at the
be on
view.
was it
It's a
deserts or
beautiful
sea
view.
anywhere
It's
else.
a lovely view.
Or
Yeah.
they can't be on mountains.
I'm sorry.
Can deserts be? Sorry, deserts. Citadels. Can citadels go on mountains or?
No.
So it
no.
wasn't mountains,
So-
deserts, or sea.
Yeah. So mountains, desert, sea. You can't build anything there for any reason.
I feel like I kind of want to go next to the lake so I can use ships. So I'll go over here near the lake.
Okay, lovely little pocket there. Because hills are also really hard to move into. They cost 3 movement to get into them. So that's a great spot actually between the desert and the hills.
Now we know all the great spots.
Look, you volunteered to be a sacrificial victim.
Yes,
and
I
here
did.
you are. You did
Yep,
a great
here we
job
go.
already.
Perfect. Great.
All right, and then Joe's picked quite a nice little pocket over there. Quite, there's quite a lot of movement for anyone to really come and wail on you, to be honest. So that looks
We
good.
have to get there first.
All right. So to start off the game, you've done all your placement. Give your bags a nice shake. Let everybody hear how satisfying that is. Yep. Nice and sprinkly. That is a very satisfying tap. And then you're going to draw up your tiles.
9.
Yes. Just double checking. I think it was 9.
I think it was the horse lords we have hand side 7. Is that right?
That's what you'll draw back.
At the
back,
end,
so-
yeah.
so
So
nine-
you have
nine.
a very slight advantage there in your maneuverability. Okay.
This is going to confuse me because it's the old art, and I've been looking at the new art for really quite a long time. Everyone
Yeah.
else is going to be fine, but I don't know what now, and I don't know what I'm looking at.
Well, thankfully, you've got a handy dandy reference card. So, speaking of reference cards,
Oh. Faction cards, aren't
Yeah.
they helpful?
so these ones that you're seeing here are very old. They are made out of cardboard. Our faction cards that we're going to be providing are actually going to be made out of this like quite nifty sort of like cardboard plastic composite is from what I've been told, and it's sort of waterproof, tear-proof, perfect for sticking in that travel bag that we're going to be including. So when you see these, just take that image with a grain of salt because that's not what you're going to be getting at all. Right. Okay, so yeah, you're drawing up your first 9. So everybody's going to get 5 build points as a free action now. So you can basically
In player order, is it? Or
yeah. So Joe's going to get to start building now.
so 5 build points. That means it's effective for like we've discarded 5 tiles.
Yeah, essentially. So that is the large rectangles on the tiles that we see.
Yeah, so it's like because normally you'd have to spend a tile to play them, but now we can get 5 free plays.
Yeah, so it'd be like that would be 5.
And can you discard extra tiles here if you wanted to say play 6 worth? Or do you have just 5 to work with?
You can only spend 5 cost. However, you may have pips that tiles that don't have a cost,
Mhm.
like some of these ones.
Yeah, so you,
Yeah,
so
so
you
you
can't
can put
discard
them
so
down.
you can't discard extra tiles if you wanted to.
No.
Yeah, cool.
So basically, this is just the very initial
Yeah.
setup. The start. You're starting.
And they must be deployed at the Citadel.
Yeah, so they can't go. So with the rules for placement, is you can only ever build units where you have a citadel or a village.
Okay. So we're putting everything out by this on our citadels table
Yeah,
tiles.
yeah.
It's our spaces. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Will
I mean, you could probably all do this at the same time if you want to, but you may also want to see
Yeah, I
what
was gonna see
everybody
what
else is
everyone else
putting
is doing.
down first.
when
Is it five tiles or 5 build
5
points?
build points. So
Okay,
that's
so
this.
that's these ones.
The big rectangles
Yep. Cool.
on the side on this side. That's your build costs. So currently, Joe's got 3 down, but he's got a couple of free units. He's going all out there.
but you don't necessarily have to spend all 5.
No, up to.
Yeah.
So you certainly don't have to.
But probably not a bad idea. You get more.
Well, I mean, you better. Well, you don't draw back to 6 until the end of your turn.
No, you'll draw back to 6 after this bit. Yeah.
Oh, you do draw.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is just the
okay.
very first
Right.
little bit of a setup,
You can't build the ship there.
and in Shannon's case, up to 7.
Are you allowed to build ships at this stage?
Yeah, you can do whatever you like.
But you couldn't build the ship
You
on
can
land.
build the ship onto the.
Right,
The
so
ship.
build
You can put the
ships
ship out
adjacent
onto
to
the
where
water.
you have a citadel. That makes sense because you couldn't have a village in the water. Duh.
Yeah.
Ha ha!
It may have a harbour. It may have a harbour. And for castles,
Castles.
is it a castles or
Castles.
is it,
Castles. Yeah, you can build whatever tiles you like right now. They just have to be either in the citadel or if they're a ship adjacent. Now, just before you put your
Oh, your
castles
castles
down,
are cheaper than mine. Interesting.
yeah, that's the hill folk advantage.
Okay.
Castles, villages, and citadels, they can't move. So once you put them there, they stuck.
Yeah.
So consider this. When you lose a battle, if you lose a battle in an area where you have a castle, that's what's going to get discarded. You won't have a choice in the matter. And also, if you're fighting the Necromancer, you are feeding the Necromancer. So you want to be careful about that too. So
Why is it feeding the Necromancer?
well, because they can't retreat at all. So,
Oh, sure.
for instance, if somebody goes into battle and they've got the cavalry, they can try to run away.
Yeah.
If they've got a castle, that castle's going to stay no
So
matter
I can
what.
turn the castle into a zombie.
You can, and that's a weird thematic
Oh,
thing.
just the people in the castle. That makes
Yeah.
sense. So what units have you put out there, Joe?
I have swords. I have these. What are they? I think they're the leaders, maybe. The reavers. Sorry, a castle. Some cavalry, and I have a ship and some skirmishes.
Cool. And what do each of those contribute to battle? Just so I can get my head around. Are they all +1 other than the castle?
I have here these +1, +1. Yes, they're all +1s. The castle is +3.
Oh, but it's okay. So +1 when attacking for this one. Skirmishes are only +1 in
Plus in forests.
forest, so they're currently +1.
Cavalry in plains.
Okay.
And reavers when attacking.
No, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to read your sheet, so I just thought I'd get a sense of what everyone's doing. So I'll go through mine. I'm going to put out my leader for 2 build points. Even though it's a lot of pips, my leader seems good.
It's a great choice.
I'm also going to send out. Yeah, I'm just going to go with a couple big units, I think. I'm also going to send out cavalry. So cavalry make it harder for other people to retreat or easier for me to retreat.
Exactly.
Leader provides +1. My cavalry only provides +1 in plains, which is not currently in. I'm going to put out, I think, my swords, which is just, so that's all 5 build points spent now.
So if you have any free placement tiles that you want to put down, you can,
Yeah.
but you don't have to. It's up to you.
Because I might want to keep them to be able to add them later on to an area that's slightly closer. But I think I'm going to add, I have 2 goblins and I'm going to put them out because goblins can stay in deserts.
Mm-hmm.
That's their unique ability. They give a +1 when attacking like your reavers, but their special ability of my goblins is they can stop in deserts, which most other units can't. So given I'm close to deserts, I think it makes sense to put them out here.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why I chose that place.
Very
So these are
strategic
all
already.
in this spot. Cool.
Awesome.
So for reference, I do have another free one, but I'm choosing to leave it because I figure I'll probably try and add it later on.
Cool.
Or just go
And you guys can just draw back up to 6 while everything else is happening.
Rightio. So here come the horse lords. So we're being horse lords. We're going to open with putting some cavalry in there.
Smart choice.
That sounds thematically correct. I'm going to, being that it's by our citadel, we're going to add some of our shields as well too, because I like the idea of defending our home there, which takes us to 4 build points. We've also got this wonderful looking siege engine as well. We might put that in there as well. That might come into play a little bit later in the game, taking us to 5 build points.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, later on in the
Oh,
game.
right.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
it's no threat implied or intended. No.
Well, I mean, Joe's the only person with a castle, so maybe he's got his eyes set on
Yeah,
that
that's
castle.
right. Yes. So, and we might add a few of these skirmishes in here too, as well, because they perform pretty well in the forest. I think that'll take us to where I want to. And that's me.
Okay.
Draw back up.
Well, I'm definitely going to put a castle down there, just to really.
You guys did it. I want to as well.
So we've got a nice castle there that should help defend that area. I think similar reasons to you. Let's get some swords out. Sorry, that's not swords. That was skirmishes. That's swords.
And so your swords are the same as everyone's swords +1, or does someone have special swords?
I think this is not just +1.
Yeah, +1.
So there's quite a lot of units that have overlap, and so for everyone watching, there has been a lot of discussion about putting a bit more information on the tiles. We'd rather not do that to keep the design clean. That is currently a final decision, and the reason for that is there's pretty much not a lot of difference other than unique units.
Yeah. So I was going to say, once we understand what our own swords do and what our own skirmishers do, they're all identical. So I can go, oh, you have a skirmisher here. I know what a skirmisher does.
Yes, exactly.
I think I'll bring out a leader.
Cool.
So I don't know if this is a good move or a bad move, but hey, let's.
It's a move.
Oh God, it's terrible now. As soon as you tell me it's a move, it's guaranteed bad.
I kind of feel like getting your leaders out early is really good because that is immediately right from the start giving you that extra movement.
Ian, could you me a favour?
Yeah.
I think it's probably helpful if we only stack the units that are identical. That
Yeah,
way,
sure.
I don't mind doing the sort of
No,
overlap a
no.
little bit, but that way it's easy for everyone to see.
That's fine.
'Cause then-
Okay, so the castle to add some defense for the citadel.
Yeah.
Basic, everything else. And it just seems to be a fairly standard way to start. Crossing fingers that isn't just a terrible mistake.
Okay. I'm actually interested about how the castles are going to go, because the advantage of having the castle in your citadel is you've got a strong defense to your citadel, but then you don't have the opportunity to maybe defend yourself at another point elsewhere. I'm not actually sure. It's interesting. But as you said, then I'm quite happy for people to build castles because then they can potentially attack and they can't retreat effectively.
Yeah, you sort of want to use them to bolster your defenses rather than just higgledy-piggledy.
Because the citadel can't defend either. Oh, sorry, the citadel
It can't retreat.
can defend, but it can't move.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. It can't move at all. So, all right. So, I guess you've got your initial setup done. You've all drawn back to your hand limits, yeah?
Yep, everyone's got 6 now.
Beautiful.
And you've got 7.
And you've got
Yeah.
7. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So, we'll just have a quick talk about winning and how to win. So, obviously, the winner of this game is the one with the most points at the end. A very nice, easy way to win. How you get those points. So, you can get them in a few ways. You get them by placing your villagers out. Your villagers are worth 1 point each for these factions. And they get scored at every shuffle, and that's going to be called regroup instead in the final. Yeah, I made a cool thematic suggestion and it got accepted, so yay.
Cool.
So regroup is going to be
little
it.
bag icon on the tiles.
Yeah,
Great.
I think so. Yeah, so we're gonna be changing the VP and the S on the tiles per suggestions to an actual image to make that slightly more language friendly. So hopefully everybody will enjoy that.
So I think this will be a little crown,
Yeah.
and that'll be a little bag to say, hey, get another
or something similar. Yeah, Leith's working on that at the moment. They look pretty cool, but we're just trying to get a final bit. So basically, your villagers, you're probably best off trying to get those villagers down as early as you can, as long as you can defend them. And that way, at the end of the first regroup, when you have to put all your bags back, that's when you score villagers. So you want as many out as possible for that, so you get all the points. So that means in a 4-player game, you're going to get to score those once here and once here. So when you get to 1 and the 2, and then finally you'll score them one more time at the very end once everybody's finished. I think that was decided. Yeah. That's because at the very end, everyone also gets to do a free capture. So I'll get that information out nice and early because I did forget that last time I played, and I was very badly surprised, and I was not happy about it at all. So at the very end of the game, and I'm sorry I'm jumping around here, I'm not usually someone who teaches rules. I'm usually someone who listens and learns from somebody else. So I am out of my depth, but trying. All right, yeah, so I'm going to tell you right now at the start, can't blame me if it happens later, because I've told you now.
All good.
At the very end of the game, like at the very, very end, after everybody's moved up the regroup track, you get a free capture action at scoring time. So if you don't defend your villagers at the very end of the game and someone coming after you've had your last turn places a unit on there, you will lose the village. So be mindful of that. Yeah, I lost about 10 villages that way, and it was a very, very rude shock.
Yes.
I think maybe after the first shuffle, I might have us go through the mechanics at the end of the game, if that's cool.
Yeah. Well, we can
Probably not something to
revisit
stress
it.
about right now. But
Yeah, we can revisit it. I just want to get it out early because I might
good to know.
forget, and then it'll be like, why didn't you tell me earlier? And I'll be like, because I forgot. So I'm telling you now. Okay, so there's that. So villages, scoring. Capturing people's villages, scoring. They're worth 1 point once you steal them. So and they come back off the board and they just go into your little player area and you just count them up at the end. You get points for battles. That's very determined by how many units are in a battle.
Yep.
And finally, capturing citadels. They're the circles. They're worth 5 points if you can capture a citadel.
how do the points in the battle work?
So we go across to that. Now, the way I have understood it,
I think I missed that when I was looking
it's the victorious side gains points equal to the number of opposing units in the battle.
Okay.
So if you go in with 3 and you beat someone with only 1, you'll get 1 point.
Yeah. And if they retreat, that doesn't count as winning. I
No,
assume.
no,
makes
it's only
sense.
an actual fought battle.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's, one way of keeping points away from people is going,
Cool.
no, I'm just going to go now. Bye.
Run away.
Run away, run away, run away. Yeah. So that's pretty much your points. We can revisit that when it becomes a bit more relevant, but that's just your overview of how to get them points. What else? What's another good bit of information before you get going? If you want to just get going and we just try to bring
let's
up
get going.
interesting points as we
Sure,
go.
let's do it.
Okay. Because maybe we can just use this as like question and answer as we play.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, so Joe, you're going to be numero uno.
Yes, so we're going to spend some pips to move. Is that correct?
That is correct. So those pips can be used for moving, building villages, and capturing villages. That's what those little tiny dots down the side are for. Well,
They
they're
also
little.
contribute to battles, right?
They
With the one you swap in? Is that the
yeah.
kits,
So
or-
in the battle phase, you can swap them in to replace a battle tile.
Yeah.
But that's like a very specific time, and so when we get to that, we might show that with a bit more care
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, sure. I
So-
was just trying to remember what the pits
Oh,
were.
it's
Yeah,
a good
so
question to have.
So the black rectangles on one side are the cost that would be to place,
Mhm.
and the other one on the right hand side is how much you can actually use those for as currency from your hand. If you use them as currency, obviously you don't get to put them on the board.
Your leader, that's your leader. That just work. Everyone's leader works the same with the giving you a free movement.
Excellent. All
So,
right.
yeah.
So I have, I'm going to discard this one for 5 points, which will allow me to move into a planes 1, 2, and 3 there. And I can spend the other 2 on placing villages.
Oh, that's the next phase.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
still
So
fine. Okay.
we're going to work our way through your
So
board. So obviously, at the moment, there's no capturing going on.
Okay.
There's no zombies to move, and you never will.
Yes.
That's mainly in there.
So we're doing it
I don't remember if we took it
sequentially.
off
Yeah?
the
You have
new
to
ones,
resolve
but-
all of your
Okay.
step 3, so build, move, and
Yeah.
battle before you can build villages. And that
So-
was with one tile, so you can't spend those pips towards
No, that's
it.
okay. I'll move some
Yeah,
more
so you
units.
can do any of these actions as many times as you like in any order. It's just what you can afford to do.
Indeed.
That's your limitation there.
Okay, wonderful. So that leaves me with 2 more, and I will play.
Could he? Oh, never mind. I was going to spin for building, but you don't use pips for building. It's a dumb question.
Yeah, no, the pips, the little pips are for villagers.
So you have to discard 2 tiles to build that.
Oh, don't discard that one.
You've got 5 pips from that.
Yeah,
You
you
currently
only
spent
use
3 of it for movement.
Yep.
So you might want to resolve your movement before you
Yeah.
build.
Yeah, finish
That's
your
2
move.
tiles to build, not 2 pips.
Yeah. So okay. So if I take that one back, then I've got movement. Okay.
So what
So
have you moved? You've moved 3
1, 2,
3 out
3.
of 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe
You could move your skirmishes into the forest because
I
they're
might.
better in forests.
yeah, my skirmishes are here, so that will go. That'll
that'd-
be
Yep.
4.
So
that's
that'd be
your 5
5.
now.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, so that can come into your discard area.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. That's used. All right. So, would you like to build some more units to put in?
I will absolutely. I will do another 2 there,
Yeah. Okay. So now you need to discard 2 tiles to do that.
and I will discard this one, and I will. Now I should.
So when you're discarding, and you want to have, maybe you want to build some villages as well. Look at the pips
Yeah.
that are left, and leave yourself the most pips as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that just becomes challenging.
Yeah.
On there, so I'm
Yeah.
going to have to forfeit 2.
Yeah.
That's me.
Right. So you still
discarded
got
an
to
extra
pay
tile.
for 1 more still, because that's going to cost you 2 to do. So you have to pay for 1 more.
So you've discarded 1
that's
tile.
1.
The cost of 2 tiles.
Yes. Probably this one.
That one. Okay. Cool.
That's the 2.
All right. So you've moved. You've built something. No one to attack yet. So now I guess you want to build your villages.
Indeed.
Yep. Cool.
So, and
I would use. Yeah. I'd absolutely use that
let's
one.
use that one.
Then you can build
Oh, nice.
quite a few.
Lots
Yeah.
of builds.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that I can build in a forest.
Okay. So
One.
just link it up. Oh, yeah, yep. So that links up. So that's really an important thing. Yep. It's got to lead back.
I can put 1 here.
Mhm.
I can put 1 here.
And you can have 2 in planes.
Yeah.
So you could.
It's now. So sorry to interrupt
2
you,
in
Dave.
planes.
A good thing that Martin pointed out with your village building. Try to spread out first before you double up in
Yeah,
your planes.
makes
Because if
sense.
you double up in your planes early, you're putting a nice little target on that spot.
Mhm.
Do you
Because
hear that, Dragon Riders?
because when you
Yes.
when you capture, you can only use the pips like
That'd be good.
it's better efficiency to do a capture action on a plains where there's 2 villages rather than anywhere else.
Because the way when you capture, you have to spend a pip. It's the same cost as placing them, basically.
Yeah.
So if I controlled an area with say 2 of Joe's planes, I could discard 2 pips to take both of them.
Yes,
Yeah.
in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you wanna like spread out as much as you can early, and then once you've like kind of run out of places to spread, start doubling up then. That's the advice I've been given. It seems like good advice since the designer gave me that advice.
So can you actually, now that these are
You can go right out now.
right,
Yeah,
can go
so you
out
can
one
go
more.
right out.
So we'll go out to 1 more.
Yeah. When I said you can
And-
build multiples, I'm like,
and
yeah, I
one
forgot
here?
that.
You put one there. I mean, you could even push out further because you've got that
You
surrounded.
could go over here and just encourage Ian to come fight you.
You could go
Well,
into
I'm
that
hoping
forest.
that Ian would go after Shannon. I'd like to see the dragon riders.
So
the
you can go into
dragon
that
will have a
forest right up the end, even.
So here?
Or there, or
Really?
right up the end there.
Yeah, because now you're here, you can,
You can go there.
if you want to.
So that's
Poke the bear.
5. Yeah, that's
Oh,
5. So you
really?
paid for that. Oh, okay. We have been asked if we can zoom the camera in a little bit more on the board. Is that
Yeah.
Yeah, that
doable?
makes sense.
Hey,
A little bit more.
yes, we can.
Is that okay?
Even a little further.
We'll go a touch further.
Little touch further. Yeah. Okay, that's about as far in as we can get before we have the camera end on us.
Do we have many viewers now?
I can't
No,
see.
we have 6.
6 is good. No, just like because I've got the Discord chat
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I've got
cool.
people in there because I can't answer
We have
questions.
5. Someone was offended by your question. He's like,
I'm sorry.
I can't answer the questions on YouTube. So if you have questions and you're listening, come to the Discord.
This is also known as Urban Sprawl.
The link to the Discord is on
So-
Board Game Geek
so-
and the Gamefound.
You now draw back.
Thank
just
you.
I do.
And then
Alright.
I get to do my things, right?
Yeah, onwards and upwards.
Step 1 will be pillage, no one to pillage. Step 2, move zombies, but
No
I don't
zombies
have
yet.
any zombies yet. So I'm going to start by moving units, I think. I'm not sure how useful shields are in terms of what I'm doing. I'm going to actually discard my siege engine for 3 pips of movement. So 2 of those I'm going to use my leader, who's going to bring my cavalry with him. So it's 1 into desert, then 1 into plains. Well, maybe spreading out that much is a bad idea for building villages. That's the part I'm not sure on. I guess we'll figure it out. And I'm going to use my other 1 to move 1 of these goblins into the deserts.
okay, so you spent 3 pips?
Yeah.
Has that moved?
Yep,
that's
so I've gone
2.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, and these guys are together?
Yeah, because
So
it's
my
a leader.
So your leader will do the same
Got
thing.
it.
So
Great.
this character over here, your leader can move someone with them for free.
Terrific.
I think,
It's a
given it's a
wonderful
leader and a
mechanic.
horse, I'm going to say thematically it's probably happening the other way, but that's fine.
I am starting to get a little worried. I think setting up in the middle of the board is just kind of encouraging everyone to come towards the middle of the board.
Look,
you
it was a
you
bold
have
This is
this
strategy.
the other direction if you want.
It's a bold strategy.
Away from me, I'm fine with that.
Yes.
I'm not really a threat at all.
You
Um,
would say that, Hillfolk.
The
The
other
Hill Folk almost won the last game.
Oh, don't encourage them.
oh no, so I could still, I'm not going to now, but if I was to build villages, I can build there because there's a continuous set of units
Yep.
to that, so that's fine. Whether that's a good idea or not is an entirely different question. But I can only, so I think I want to do more movement.
And I think you're only going to get zombies if you have a necromancer in your.
Yeah, so I currently
In your
don't have the
level.
ability to gain zombies. I think I'm going to do a little bit more movement, but I might build first, perhaps. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm okay. Let's just. I might just do. Yeah, let's just do 2 movements. I'm going to discard my skirmisher for 2 pips. And my movement is going to be here and here. So I'm kind of leaving my citadel relatively defenseless, but hopefully that's okay. Because you can't go through other people's units anyway. You can go through their villages, I think. Is that right? You can go through other people's villages, but you can't go through their units. So
Yeah, you can walk through the villages.
just,
But yeah, once you move into a place where they have units, a battle will ensue.
all right, I'm going to build a unit, just a goblin. So that has to be at my citadel. And I believe I'm going to end my moving and building there. So then I'm going to the build villager sector. I can only discard 1 tile. So I would have wanted to build a ship, but it has my most pips at the moment. So I'll go 4 pips in with which to build villages. So if I want to build here, that's 1. This gives me the option of expanding here because I can draw a connection there, so that's 2. And I think I'm just going to expand both directions to give myself flexibility. Eventually, I probably want to go into the hills but that costs 2 pips, and I don't have many pips right now. So I'm going to go here. And this seems like a nice sort of spot that hopefully no one will be able to take off me anytime soon. So that's my build villages done. I have 2 tiles left, so I'm going to drop them all on
You
the floor.
had 2 tires left.
Oh, Cat's interested. Oh,
All right.
here-
Well, someone
here's
else can
seen
take the
a
tile
tile.
while I figure out the
Okay.
tiles.
Okay.
Is there any
All
more on the
right,
floor there?
so
No, it's not to do.
the cavalry. So it makes sense that being the horse lords, we're going to move the cavalry first, and we're going to go.
The
Yeah, definitely
cavalry
go that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now we're going this
definitely
way. Well, what we might do, we might head each way back.
The dragons are
Have to spend
fine,
out
you
first,
know.
so we'll discard
The glorious creatures.
these swords here for 4 pips.
They wouldn't hurt a
And we're going
fly.
to move down here, so that's 1.
Oh,
We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go to the meat. That can go each way. Then. Yeah, just to make everyone feel comfortable. We'll move the skirmishes over here, and this one here. So that's 3 pips. And I think we'll
Certainly the expansionist regime right
we
here.
might as well go here as well too.
That's a siege engine, is
So
it?
I played
a
the
siege
Lost
engine.
Lords last time, and I
For
had
reference, normally
a
if there were
beautiful town
units
along
left
the
in a
coast,
desert at
and
the
I'm
end
like,
of
I
the
just want
turn,
to
they
be
would
here
get
with my
discarded.
Yes,
Goblins
that's a
discarded.
special ability there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that's the limit of the moving I want to do in my turn. And right, so I'll move on to the village building phase. And what I will do is discard another set of swords to unlock
4
4
pips.
pips, and we'll go 1 here because these planes just lend themselves to development. And we'll go out there, and we can. Is it correct that we can do 1 adjacency to the where?
Yep.
where
And
we've
you
got
can
it?
keep building if you
You can
wanted
keep
to. So,
building
yeah.
because they'll chain out.
yeah, but obviously sending them too from your units is somewhat of a risk for getting them pillaged.
Yeah, so at this
One's
stage,
fine,
that's
yeah.
fine, and I'm pretty well satisfied that that'll be the move. So I'll draw back up to my base 7. Is that
Rules
correct?
question. Yeah.
Yes.
Will if we wanted to, I know you can only have 1 village for a forest or hills,
Mhm.
and 2 for a plains.
Mhm.
Can you build a village where your citadel is, or is your
No,
citadel
you
already considered a
can't.
village?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Makes
I
sense.
tried to do that and I was told otherwise. So
Yeah,
no.
That was my assumption. I just thought I'd double check.
Yeah.
okay, cool. So just one question: should we have been building villages yet, or should everyone have been building and moving, and then everyone builds after that?
It's really up to you. Like it's a separate phase.
It
So
probably doesn't matter yet.
Like,
Only
No.
when we're doing build.
We've
Yeah.
each completed our turn. So
Yeah.
he's had a turn. So you're
it's
now
about to
having
be
your
your
turn.
turn.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
Fine.
and
Okay.
the other thing is like you can only ever use 1 tile to build your villages with.
Cool.
So
think-
you might as well.
I think what Ian
That's
was
all good.
asking was, do we take like all
Yeah,
our
yeah,
action
yeah.
and make
Oh
it
yeah,
all-
yeah.
Yeah,
You
that was the
do
question.
from 1 through to 5 on your card
Yeah.
as relevant.
Follow it sequentially.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so I need to spend something on moving. What have we got? Oh, goodness me.
I really do fancy the purple colours. That's
Look,
sounds like a
I don't
threat.
think I have a good answer here, but okay.
Joe's sending a lot of aggression there. I think you'd watch out for. He's trying to get you to send this way so he can come in and attack
I
you.
just
So
love
maybe
these coastal views. It's
yeah.
I'm in retirement.
Okay, so I think it would make sense to spend a castle because it's got 4 pips on it.
Mhm.
And so I can't move that castle, but I can get a bit of defense out here. And I can get
maybe someone can move for free with
Yes.
your leader.
the leader. So if we send the leader and some swords out here
So,
and put that one there.
so that's cost you
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Just
Right.
want to make sure you do more moves and don't leave him to die in the desert. Or you could do that if you wanted to.
Yeah. No, that looks fine. I think just so knock it off you. And now I need to spend some more pips. Yes. Building some villages.
Just remember that no, you don't want to move to building villages because if you end your move stage now, you've left people in the desert. They will die of thirst in the desert.
Well,
so
I'm
you want to
aware of
move.
that.
That's what I was saying. So that's why these guys can stay there. No other units can
Cool.
remain in the desert.
Okay.
If
And
you take another move, you can move them into the plains, or you can undo that move if you don't.
I'll just undo that move then. That's fine. Well, thing is, I need a chain though for building villages.
Yes, that's why I did that. But I have the advantage of my goblins can stay in the desert. That's
They
one of
can
my
drink
faction
sand.
powers.
And it's quite enticing to expand this way.
So you could
Yeah,
leave
the
sacrificial figures to be able to build over there, but I probably wouldn't want to do it with your leader and your swords.
No. I just want. Is this 1 tile here or is this 2?
That'd be a mountain and a plain.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you mind if I answer questions on that quickly? Is that okay?
Sure. Go for it. This is a little tricky. That one has to stay where it is.
I'm gonna like slow type, so
Yeah.
just wanted
I'll
to
just move
add
that out of the
something.
way for you. Okay. There's a lot of questions on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's what I thought.
But not many. Okay, welcome.
That's good.
Questions like, what does this dude think he's doing? Setting up a castle next to desert, which is pointless. These are all excellent questions. So
It's also
if you move
a
those
defensive
back,
mechanism.
these three
too.
back, you'd still have points.
yeah, maybe I should move them here, just in case.
So if you
I
wanted
think
to
that's a
move, if you
magnificent
wanted to
idea.
move
Or
them
maybe I
to
should
the
move them here.
It's just a
so
idea.
it costs 2 points to pip. So if you wanted
Yeah.
to move them to the forest, that would
Yeah.
cost you 1, 2, 3, and that'd be a whole move.
Mm-hmm.
All the costs are on this side of it.
Yep. So it's the village castle and moving parts. Yep. Okay. Can't move into mountains.
Really, I think the main thing is that you attack one of these guys. I think that's an important choice. Just discard all your pips to move them over and take this village.
It says the zombies
Don't worry about the
or the
zombies.
undead
We're,
or the necromancers.
No
we're,
necromancers
we're
in play
interested
yet.
we're interested in an educational society. We love brains.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, at the moment, there's no necromancers in play. There's no fear of zombies
Exactly. Listen to Ian.
Yet.
yet. I know, but now is the time to strike. Well, not really. Okay. Yes. Maybe we just abandon this whole desert idea and move in other directions. I can't leave them in the
I
desert.
wonder how alliance.
So for reference, that move would cost
work.
all 4 of your pips because it would have been 1 pip, 1 pip, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just you have that
The
other-
leader doesn't help. with that?
Yeah, so I'll just show it so I can.
Yeah, sure.
So that would be 1 pip of movement.
Mhm.
Leader would move with the sword. 2 pips of movement. Then it costs 2 to move into a forest. So that'd be all 4 pips used.
Bummer. I think maybe I'll just expand out here.
Mhm.
That's a delightful idea.
Well,
It's marvelous.
I'm just planning where am I going to put my villages. I mean, obviously, by villages, I mean your future VP points.
Indeed. Those can go close to
So I think I'll leave someone back home would be a sensible idea. So if these guys can move out here, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then
So remember, you have the free movement. So far,
Yes.
it's just 2.
that's just 2. Great. Okay, and let's go
Three.
there.
Yep.
3, and then I still need to be able to build out.
You want your
develop
connections
this
if
a
you're
bit.
planning on building villages that direction. But that
Yeah.
said, remember, depending how many points, like let's say hypothetically you did this, you could then go build a village here,
Yeah, true.
and now you're adjacent to all of these spaces because
Okay,
you
'cause
can
you can
only
build an
adjacent.
adjacency,
Yeah, you can set up a chain
That's
of.
fine. Let's do that. Let's go absolutely nuts.
Mhm.
Remember, I am the cautionary tale for anyone joining this stream.
Yeah.
I am your non-board game.
This is how
playing-
not to play. No, I think that's fine.
I think it
it's
works
a-
well.
I think it's a good move.
I think it's.
And I mean, this is a-
perfectly fine.
I think this probably is going to be contested because of the number of planes. Like it's an
I
area
think
where
so.
it's easy to build cheaply.
Yes.
Look, you don't know. Like Brody, who's actually was watching us just before, he joined us last time,
Hmm.
and he'd never played before, and he was 1 point Martin at the end.
Okay.
So
That will not be repeated
I mean,
today.
you never know.
I'm
You
sure.
never know.
Okay, so now villages. Is that
No.
my 4? So villages, I have one of these handy
You
dandy.
didn't want to build any units or anything before you go to building villages
I
because you
think
have
so.
to resolve
Yeah,
all of your
that's
main
right.
actions.
True. Okay.
So you can't. That's
Yeah.
perfectly valid. But if
You
you,
can
want to do
just
any
rush
other
into
builds,
village creation.
Yeah. For sure.
Seems like a great economic strategy.
Yeah, I'm generally not sure whether it's better to like spend all your tiles as quickly as possible, or if that's a risk because then you score points
Well,
too soon.
that was my tactic initially, and now I'm kind of going, I have to slow up, otherwise
Yeah.
I'll shuffle through first.
Shuffle through
Um,
before you get enough villages out. It's an interesting
I-
tension.
I would like to go home at some point today. So I'm super happy just to spend. Now to build one of these, I'd need to. Yeah. Okay. So
A lot of them are free, but some of them can cost you.
some of them are not free. Okay. Cool. And you can only build on one of those where they've already got one.
a village
A
or
village.
citadel.
So at the moment, the
So
only
at the
place
moment
you
it's only
can
in the
build is
Citadel.
your
I
hometown.
think it's worth doing a little bit of extra reinforcement. So shields,
Oh yeah,
discard some cavalry. Who needs cavalry when
that's
you've
a
got
very
dragons?
well defended space.
That's true. Yeah.
It
Yeah,
needs
because
to
currently,
be
if you
at this
attack
point.
that, it would
Hang
be
on.
8,
Hmm.
9. Yeah, 8 is it 8, 9. No, it's not a forest. 9 defense
Yeah.
in addition to whatever you draw. That's pretty
Yes.
hard to beat.
Yes,
Okay.
good. Okay,
Okay.
and we're going to build some villages. Now, is there any point building villages in deserts?
You cannot.
So you
That
can build
would-
them in plains, forests, and hills.
Terrific. Plain Forest Hills. Right, so let's build some villages. So, And I think we have to do that, don't we?
4. Yeah. You have one
And
more
that one
you
was-
can build because it only costs 1
it's
to
only
build
one
in
in
forest.
forest.
It's the extra 1 if you want to build in the hills.
Yeah. Which I could do now, but not now that I've built all the
Yeah.
others.
If you undid, say, this one,
Yeah.
you could do that. I don't know if you necessarily want to do it right next to Joe's forces, though.
Oh, it's kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. Keep those nasty hilly people in check.
Well, the villagers don't keep them in check. The village, you can just come and pillage fairly easily.
Yeah. All right.
So you could entice him in and then come back with the pincer movement.
Okay.
Pincers an overrated movement.
Let's do. Let's do that. What the hell?
Did you see me attacking?
I'm doing it up there. I own the middle of the board. Come get me. Come on. What could possibly go wrong? Let's do this.
I mean, if all else fails, our lovely viewers are going to get a great example of how battles work.
Okay.
What do you mean, battles?
Battles, you know.
Oh, hang on.
What's
we
a
have to
battle?
fight each other? Yeah. I am not Ralph Wiggum in this example. Thank you very much.
We are. It's a war game.
Yeah,
We should probably show the actual war aspect of
I
it.
think we will.
Right.
Battle?
Joe's turn.
All right, so I'm going to build there, and I'm going to build here,
Oh, skirmishes everywhere.
and then I'm going to discard a tile to bring in a siege engine. Yeah.
Good luck.
Foreshadowing much?
How are you going to get all the way over to the zombies? Or the necromancers?
It's a defensive line.
Right.
Siege engines are mostly good for attacking castles. I mean, I don't have any castles.
Yes. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to stay put for now. I'm just trying to slow down my shuffle rate. And there I will probably
I'll go back to 6.
choose not to build a village.
Oh, interesting. Very conservative.
Okay.
I'm just going to sit and
Just
stay.
build up an army, turtling over in the corner.
Now, this game is apparently you're not meant to turtle. It doesn't reward turtling.
No, it's
That's okay. I can take them out.
All right, so my turn.
Forming a
No
logistics
pillage,
supply chain.
no zombies to move yet. Well, you wait and see. I have to do that, I think. I'm going to build my Necromancer.
Oh,
I can discard 2 tiles for that. Discard a goblin and a shield. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. I think. I'm going to hold. I'm going to build villages. I'm spending 4 pips and then just using them for pips. But necromancers are cooler than ships. That is. One. Because I'm trying to work out, like, it's the interesting tension in terms of you build villages, good, that's going to be points eventually. So you can put them somewhere safe in the background, but then it's harder to build your units out.
Yeah, because once you get some villages further out, you can save a lot of movement points by actually just building units out on the front
Yeah,
lines.
so I'm going to put
instead of-
one a little bit further out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're in quite a good spot over here on this top
No,
corner.
I'm not doing well. Shush, I'm
Oh,
fine.
okay. All right. No, sorry. I will share my...
No, pay no attention to the zombies in the corner. No, that's my turn. Drop these on the floor this time.
Okie dokie. let's do some horsing around. So we're going to do some. Right, we're going to spend out. What are we going to do here? So some movement first. I'll spend some points to move. So we're going to discard these guys here. Well, these ones that were discarded go back in from last turn. Is that right?
No. That's when you trigger.
Okay,
like
so
emptying
I
your
just
bag.
leave my discard pile
Yes.
and growing from here. Okay, that's right. I've done the right now.
So you don't have to be able to see them all. I'm just kind of putting them here, but if we run out of space, we can chuck them somewhere else.
Cool. That's got me
There's
5
a bit
pips
of
there.
space up here.
So
Oh yeah, I'm just getting. I figured these are on camera at least, so people can sort of see what's
So
going on.
What we're going to do is we're going to move just 1 point here. It'll be, and then we're going to take these two together. So that's 1, 2. Oh no, that'll be 3, wouldn't it?
It's 3 to move into the
there.
next.
So
So
that's
it
one
becomes
there.
4 total to move there.
4 total to move there. So we've got 1 point remaining. It's probably not the best.
Pips did you have? That you had 4.
I had 5.
Oh, I had 5. Sorry.
So, yeah, so there's.
Sorry, I just saw the 2s. My bad.
That's right. When we've got one more, so we might just move the shield.
Why do you have one more?
So this one here.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, heals
3,
plus 3.
4, 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. Sorry,
That's
I said
No,
4, but I meant
that's right. No, we're all good. Okay, so
I
we
hope
might.
no one would come up this way. I'm like, you don't go through the deserts and hills.
It just seems like so we might.
There is a juicy village to capture.
Um,
It
and
is
I'd
a
like-
juicy village.
I
I'd,
think
I'd like to
let's
build a
demonstrate the
unit
battles over there.
as well too.
Sounds good.
So I'll build a unit. So it's by discarding 2. So I'm going to discard these 2 here to build the leader unit. I'm going to build them on here. Right, so I'm putting them in there like that. And then now that'll bring me to the to the build villages phase, having the main actions completed. So I'll build some villages. I'm going to spend 3 points. I'll just spend 3 points there to build out a village here. And we're going to pop a village for the other 2 points, is it? To
So you
build a
can't
mill?
put a village there.
No, because of the.
You need to
adjacent-
either be able to do village, you can't put in desert, or have left a unit here.
That would then die.
Would then die. So that's why I guess you
okay,
might send
yeah.
someone there to scout out the desert for you and die of thirst.
Well, what we might do, we might just pop it into this space here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you still have 1 to build, right?
So we can do another one. So let's go whole hog.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Yeah. It's very, very, very happy villagers. Okay, so
Are they?
that's it. Yeah. So we're going to then draw up tiles. And that's me completed.
Okay. Right, so I need to build something by discarding something. What is a useful thing to discard? What's that do? Okay. Right. Okay, so I'm just looking at the relative value of some of these tiles and thinking swords are good everywhere. Swords are +1 everywhere. Whereas the skirmishers and cavalry are only good in certain places. Cavalry have the extra advantage in retreating,
Yes. Or the ability for people to retreat.
ability to retreat. So they're not totally useless, but probably, one of the least exciting things would be the skirmishers, like +1 in forest.
Which is why
Right.
they're the cheapest and only 2 pips, I'm assuming. That's sort of if you have core units.
Okay. All right. So I need to discard a tile to build something. So I should be throwing away something, the annoying useless skirmishers. So just chuck away that tile because it's not even worth much in terms of currency.
Yeah.
And then I can build a ship.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
What are those sails appearing over the horizon there?
Okay. And then I need to probably put down some villages somewhere after discarding something else. Yes.
Can you use tiles to build villages or pips to build villages?
You spend a tile, and one tile, and you get the pips on that tile.
Cool. All right, so I'm going to.
Yeah,
Get
it's
rid
actually
of
probably
some-
I don't have any of the no effect 5 pips. So all my 5 pips are like
Yeah.
good cards.
They're handy. So I'm going to get rid of that one.
What is that? Is that a castle
It's a
or a
cavalry.
cavalry?
That's cavalry. It does look like a castle. The art has changed.
Yeah.
Not a castle. Not a castle. Cavalry. Is that a good move? Oh, who knows? Yeah, sure. It's too expensive to build them on anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. I was happy to build one for my
So
opening
you
5
get
points, but
3
I'm not super excited about building
Villages?
So I get 3
Well, 3
villages.
points.
Oh, hang on. I
Because
haven't
remember,
done,
if you choose to build in a hill,
I haven't done any movement yet either. So
you want to use those pips for moving instead?
maybe. So maybe a mix of each.
Sure.
Okay. So what have I got that I might want to move? And yes.
So moving from hills to forest is 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know what? This will be fun. Okay, movement through ships counts nothing for the ship.
Oh, does it not?
It does not.
Oh, I didn't. I was because it says 1 to move.
It does.
Oh, it's
You're
only
right.
for ships moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
So that will cost you 2 pips.
yes, 2 pips. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
And I think that's not a bad move, given
No,
it's
no,
an
it seems
undefended village.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't see why that would be a bad idea to
They're
do that.
peaceful, loving people.
No, they're
How dare you?
no, they're not.
Quaint little fishing village.
We are here to demonstrate battles, damn it.
Oh,
Battles we will
we
demonstrate.
will. Yeah, we will.
Okay. All right. So that was 1 pip for movement. I've moved 2. I might as well move something else. 1, maybe. Is there much point in that? Yes, cool. Because I've got the chain with the villages now, but you're looking a bit close. Or is it worth building on something that costs nothing as well? That would be probably a really sensible idea. Sure. Like the lizard men.
Can't build what? Oh, sorry. You can't
'Cause
build there because you don't
that's-
have a village there. Unless it's a
Isn't
special
it- but
ability
It's
on them.
adjacency.
No,
Is
you
that-
can only build. You can build
does it
ships
count as
adjacent.
adjacent?
So you can build
Yeah.
ships in a sea area adjacent to where you have a village or citadel,
Damn it.
or you
We
can
have
build
a
where you
request
have a
for
village.
some. Start killing each other.
Yeah, we're going to start killing each other. I'm helping. We're trying to.
Yeah. So, but did you use the other pip of movement you had? For
No,
that? Okay.
that's what I'm trying to think about doing. Usage or no? I'd have
So
to
I think you have to
spend
complete
something
your
else.
move and then do it. Not that it should matter, because it doesn't affect where you can build.
Yeah, that's fine. So I should do. So that's
You don't
the-
have to use it if you're happy with where things
Alright.
are.
Well, that's the movement, but yeah, is it worth moving something else somewhere? Moving into forest is still like.
Forest
Possible.
costs 2 to move into.
Oh, of course, yes, I'm looking at the wrong.
1 to
That's
build in the forest, 2 to move
Yeah.
into or through a forest.
Okay, so maybe I should really spread myself out.
Nice. All right, this looks like some fighting's going to happen soon.
We need to encourage
Yeah.
fighting.
So
I'm
now
happy
you can
to-
build. You just can't build there. So you can build
Yeah.
any of these spots. Hence why you can expand your villages
Hmm.
out and then say build in this forest.
Okay, so I need to spend something to get some, because that was my movement spent. So I need to spend something else. Preferably something. Oh, hang on, I can build stuff on as well that doesn't cost anything.
Yep.
Right. So, but it has to be where there's a village,
Yes.
or
Village or citadel.
and I don't get to build more villages until after this turn.
Yeah.
So let's put that next to that one. Just make it clear they are different
And
ones.
that's what is that for you? That's the ones that give
That's
plus 1.
lizard men.
Oh, what are
So
they?
they get +1 attacking.
Okay, same as my
They
goblins,
might be moving
yeah.
in
Same
the
as
next
your
turn. I
reavers
suspect.
or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay.
now you can build villages.
Now I can build some villages, and I'm going to pursue the. Well, I don't think I need to build 4 villages. I think I'm kind of limited in where I can build villages anyway. But cool. So I'm going to spend 3 siege engine, and I'm going to build there. That's 2 points, and I can now build there.
It's only 1 point to build in the forest. There's 2 points to move into it. So you still
I
have
keep
another
reading the
village.
wrong part. Sorry. Great one.
If you want to go on the hills, that'll be 2.
Hills 2. Hills it is.
Cool.
Wow.
All right. Big turn.
I am on the let's lose all my tiles turn.
That might be a good
Yeah.
strategy as well. Like it could be if you think you're doing well, you get a lot of villagers out, rush for the points. I'm not sure.
Right.
I just want to get a dragon, damn it. It's not drawing a dragon, so
Do you have just the one dragon, or
I think there's the one.
Damn.
I at least have a few necromancers in my deck. I
Yes.
think I have 4.
I can find out actually. It tells me
2 dragons. Okay.
I want one.
And you have like hill giants in your deck somewhere?
We'll see very shortly.
Because hill giants, you always draw 4.
Ominous.
Right? When we get to battle, I think.
Indeed.
What is that rumble?
All right, and I think it's up to me, isn't it? Now?
It is.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to discard 2 tiles.
Uh-oh.
Oh, like a hill giant. It's coming.
So there is the hill giant right into there.
Yeah.
He goes into that space. At the same time,
Does the hill giant do anything other than let you draw 4? Does he add to your battle as well? Is he like a +1?
what he does is he
That's
is
+2.
+2,
Yeah, okay.
and draws 4 tiles
Uh-huh.
in there. So he's very, very handy to have and
Is he?
have drawn out in that last hand.
Because for reference on battle, normally the person with more units or the attacker, if it's even, draws 4.
Oh.
And the other person draws 3. Is that right?
Hmm.
Not sure about if they're even, but definitely the person with more will normally draw 4, and the person with less will draw 3.
Yeah.
Now, did we miss a step? Did I get to capture that village, or is that all?
That's the
again?
start of your turn. See, step 1,
Got it.
pillage. So
Yeah.
if you go there and you threaten the village, he can come and kill you if you want.
Oh, and that's on the cards.
What do you mean?
Oh, I've got to look
Hence
after
why
my
putting a shield
people.
there isn't a bad idea, because it
Yeah.
means you've got to, even though you're being aggressive, you're
Yeah.
kind of being aggressive
Yeah,
and
it's a good
defensive.
move.
Offense is the best defense, as they say.
Mhm.
So I'm going to let's have a look. I need to do some movement. I would like to do some movement, I should say. So how about I do discard
4 move,
there
yeah.
for 4. Now the siege engine moving up into here would be 2.
Yep.
And let's see, this cavalry into here would be 1. Right. So that's 3. And am I able to consume the last one to build a village?
No.
No?
That's a separate phase.
That is a separate phase. That is
Mm.
correct. Let us move.
We had a suggestion that there's no fighting in this game and we need to change the name to Friendstone.
I like Friendstone.
I think the red of the Dragon Riders will soon become the long strain of
I think
blood
it is.
that
Yeah,
goes
I
in
think
the
you've
middle
very
of
much gone like,
It's
come
coming.
fight me.
that. Yeah.
Here I am, boys.
There we go. Okay. So that is my movement.
All right.
Great.
And then it's onto the villages.
Mhm.
So I can spend this one for 3 villages, which I believe 1 will go there. That's 4.
How can you reach this one? Are you
Is it
allowed to
true?
use the ship to kind of?
You are.
I wasn't aware of that. Okay, so I could have theoretically built here before he did.
And I could have built here.
Yes, you could.
Ah,
Okay, that's good to know. Oh no, I had if I had a ship there, which I don't. So it's an irrelevant point.
I mean,
I kept on meaning
logically,
to build a ship.
logically, yes,
Ah.
it would have been easier to go there, but I'm
Yeah.
tempting a bit of
Well,
fighting
yeah,
for
yeah.
our
in that
viewers.
case, can I please revise? Because I did want to build a village over here, but I was told it was impossible. Here.
What?
Like I built it over here.
Oh, sure.
because it's the same
yeah, you
same
can,
strength.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of that. Well, I assumed
No,
that
no,
you
that's
had to
fine.
have. I knew you had to do a line.
The
but I didn't
horse
realise
whinnies.
the ship- Of course, the ship. That makes sense.
No, that's good.
Part of the reason of going here was being able to skip 2
Yeah,
to
of
get
course.
up to.
Makes sense.
And you can't stay in the desert, so you need to have a
That's
ship for
right.
adjacency. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So it's my turn. All right, I'm going to make a fight
Yeah,
happen.
I'll go
We're
the same.
going to be fighting.
Yeah.
I figure out what else I'm doing, but there's definitely a fight happening.
Oh, yeah, the siege engine for sure, right?
So we're going to spend 3 points
The
3 pips,
brawl
rather,
is coming.
to
The
move
winter is coming.
my. Let's go leader and cavalry. So I want to come over here, which I can either do by going 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. Either way, I get there. I might as well go to my own village.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm going to spend another 2 to move my necromancer in as well.
How does that move for 2?
Oh, that is 3 as well.
That'd be
Sorry, I was
3.
thinking about my leader. Sorry, I'll use a different tile to do it. Your
Beware the
points.
zombies.
So I'm probably going to be discarding my castle. So that's going to give me 4. So that'll cost me the 3 to get there. And I'll still have another movement point that I can choose to spend. I think I'm just
Maybe I can just
going to spread my goblins out a little bit.
Setting the person.
Yeah, that seems fine. Let's do that. Maybe I want it different here. No, I think I'm okay with that. There is something I want to do, but I don't think I can actually afford to do it reasonably. Maybe I can. If I... Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here.
The people at home can't hear you if you think of that.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just about to do it. I was just thinking I might reverse this and try and like build a unit here and move it in here to try and go for a future pillage.
Oh,
I think
don't
I'm actually
mind.
going to do that instead.
That sounds
if no one
good.
minds me just rolling that back a bit.
Mhm.
So I will be doing that move.
Sure.
Beforehand, I'm going to build a skirmisher here,
Right.
and then I'm going to spend my 4 movement points. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
There's a good chance that guy die, but I figure if I can win this battle, he might get to be alive and claim the village.
Okay.
That's my thinking.
Right.
So then I'm going to choose to initiate a battle here because there is a space with 2 units. Now, normally you would get the opportunity to retreat. However, because I have cavalry, you don't get that option. So, Cassie, are you happy to help run us through the battle steps, or do you want me to just grab the rule book?
No, whatever.
Just because I know. So first of all, step 1 would be defender. You could choose to retreat, but you have to have the same or more cavalry as the other person. In this case, you don't, so you don't get that option.
Honestly, you're doing that much better than me, so I'm going to start making lunch
So
for you.
we each take a battle tile bag, which contains, I believe, it's 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s, and 2 5s.
Yeah.
And we're going to draw them out, but I think secretly. Yeah, so we secretly draw these out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll draw 4 because I have more units. You'll draw 3.
Yeah, great. I guess I had miscalculated because I thought I would get to defend that space a little bit better, but you've...
Yes.
Yes.
I spent a lot of tiles to do that. It might have been a bad strategic play on my part, but I did spend like 6 pips to make that happen.
Okay, so you've drawn 4, I draw 3.
Yeah. So then, I think the secret, that's the one I'm... So you look at your tiles but keep them secret. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I can choose to substitute one of my battle tiles with a tile from my hand, to essentially to give it the pip. So if I had a 2 here, I didn't think it was going to be enough to win, I could replace it with a 4 or 5 from my hand. I'm not going to choose to do that. You have the same choice to make.
Yep.
Cool. So that one just set to the side, I guess. We'll put it back in the bag
Yep.
when we're done. Okay, so you've done that. So then we now reveal 3 of their tiles. So they're the ones with the...
Mm-hmm. Oh, all 3 of my tiles in this case.
So I'll put these out so everyone can see.
Oh.
14.
What?
I also drew the other 4. I drew the actual perfect draw. So
Yeah,
you have
great.
9 to 12 to my 14.
Yeah, that
We
sucks.
then take a look at so the maximum raw score you can achieve is 14.
Yeah,
You then calculate the modifier. So just do this so everyone can see what's going on. So you would get a modifier in a forest with the skirmishes. Because we're in a plains, you don't.
Yeah.
I get +1 for my cavalry because we're in a plains, +1 for my leader, +1 for my necromancer.
Right.
So 17.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll get discarded. The battle tiles go back in their own bag. So this one, you don't draw back to 6 yet. You'll draw it at the end of your next turn.
Right. So I might have had a chance had you not drawn the best possible draw
Yes, potentially.
with your
Yeah,
giant
you did pretty well
battle
for drawing
sword.
3 tiles in a replace. What was the one you replaced, by the way? Like a 2?
It was
or-
a 2. Yeah. Wouldn't make any difference.
But the fact that I had a +3, I felt pretty good about it. I definitely had missed the rule where you only keep 3 and thought
That's
you kept
fine.
4. So,
And so the consequence of this is dead now.
it actually has turned to a zombie.
Oh,
For
no.
Even
So
better.
the
For your
consequence
game, it's
is
dead.
So the consequence is I'm the winner. We put our battle tiles back.
Mhm.
I gain 1 victory point. So purple could move up 1 because I was against 1 unit.
Ha! One VP. That's
One
all
VP.
you're getting from me.
So you-
Someone's on the board.
So the losing side would only ever eliminate 1 and place a new
Mhm.
discard pile. So if you had
Yeah.
more units, you would get to retreat with them to an
Terrific.
adjacent space.
Yeah.
Because I had 1 or more necromancers as part of a winning battle, I can replace each eliminated enemy unit with a zombie tile.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have a zombie here.
Great.
Right next to your citadel.
And so something to add to that, what just happened there, was sometimes if you're facing overwhelming odds like that, like I don't think you could retreat because there's a cavalry.
Yeah, that's why I chose to send the cavalry in.
But you might have gone, I'm not going to bother substituting my tile.
Yeah.
Because...
But I did draw very well. You had a chance of winning had I
Yeah.
drawn like a 2, 3, 4 or something.
Yeah.
Because he had 12 for his
numbers.
3.
Yeah.
But I had 14. So.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes when it's like that, it's like, is it actually worth subbing in a tile?
Yes, no,
or will
it's-
I
it
hold
was
for
not.
next time?
Yeah, but we've demonstrated so you can see how this
it's
happens.
sort of
cool.
it's showing people how that can work.
As brutal as it was, yes.
Yes, I look forward to
So,
more
I
terrible,
think that's-
terrible outcomes.
I don't
from
think
my
I want to do
plans.
anything else in terms of my main action. So I think
Good.
I'm just going to go to building tiles. I really wanted to build this sword, but I'm not going to. I'm going to discard it to try and get some more villages out. So sorry. There was something else I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm going to use my whole hand. Sorry, there is one more thing. I'm going to build a shield here just to try and defend myself from Shannon over there, which may not help. And then I'll discard my swords for 4. So I'm going to build 1 in these hills over here.
Is that a village cost of 2?
That is cost of 2, so I'm only going to get to build another 2. And then it's really hard to mention, like, do I want to move closer or do I want to move further away? I
Move closer to
think
Shannon.
I'm going to do 1 there,
Hill giants tell tales.
and 1 that's
They
just going to
tell
like
tales and
hide
tell
up in this top
themselves.
corner up here.
The safe. The
Yeah.
safe zone.
Hopefully that's going to be
The
safe.
friend zone.
Yeah. Well, I've
Friend
some
zone.
expansion, some consolidation. Then I draw back. So we had a fight,
Yay.
Right.
and we made an undead.
Terrific. Are you
Okay.
happy, YouTube? We had a fight.
Indeed. All right. Okay. So we can't.
Let's do all that again.
So we
That's
can't
right.
let this go unanswered here. So this is not
Full
this
ear.
is not okay. Our gentle village is
I know
being
my place.
attacked. So we're going
I
to
know the role I'm playing here.
first of all we're going to get rid of the castle.
Oh, I thought you were going to try to like.
and we're
I
going
thought
to
you were like, oh, you've just destroyed him. Let's do it. It's like, no, that makes sense. He's actually attacking you.
so we're going to build that out.
It was the sacrificial lamb to begin with.
So
Mhm.
spending 2 to build to here. That's right, and then is that
So
right?
just spending 1 tile to build?
one tile to
Yeah,
build. Yes.
yeah, yeah. So
You're going to take the zombies?
One tile.
Go
to build,
on.
yes,
We
sorry,
will.
okay,
We
so-
need to keep in check the purple.
and then we're going to build some units. So we're going to spend another.
I mean, if people want to come and fight me so I can turn the guys into zombies, I'm all about it.
we're going to build another horsey unit here.
Valkerda,
Because why not?
Valkerdra says
And that's
no,
gonna cost
nobody
2
died.
tiles.
2 tiles to do that.
The only guy who came close was immediately resurrected. Keep trying.
Well, he was trained in
That's
Thanks,
very
blood.
buddy.
He was trained in blood.
And I'm going to
Bloodstones.
use 4 points of movement. And that movement's going to look like this. So it'll be into here. So the leader to move into here will be 2 points.
Yep, we can
Take-
move someone for free.
Taking a single unit with it,
Yes.
or the unit of type. Single unit with it,
Yeah, 1 additional unit.
1 additional unit. So that's going to be our 2 points of movement.
Yep.
That's spent. And then the other 2 points will be his mate.
Right, big fight.
Big fight. So we've got
So
there.
you know that's because that's a forest. You want to get the bonus from
No,
the
yeah,
cavalry.
that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. I didn't send my skirmishes down that way, but this is where we find ourselves.
Yeah, cool.
now, so
So,
Okie dokie.
so you can now choose to execute a battle. You can do other stuff, but obviously,
yeah, look, I think I want to have the battle. Let's do the battle. There
cool.
we go.
So you each get a battle bag. And so we
I'm
determined-
an
yeah, you're old head.
old-
It's the veterans.
Normally there would be an option to retreat. There's no option to retreat because of the cavalry advantage.
right.
So Shannon will secretly, you know how this works now, Ian. You draw
I'm
3.
aware.
Sorry, the cat just decided to use your tripod as a chew toy.
Sounds good.
Maybe I should give her one of these extra tiles and see if she wants to chew on it. Hey,
Let me
Grumpy
just see
girl.
what you got, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's right.
So, you,
How good?
starting with the attacker, Shannon, you can now choose to set one of those to the side and replace it with the pip from your hand.
Yeah.
Or not. You're only going to get to use 3 of them. So,
And I'm going to pick the 3 of these.
yep. So you also have the same option as you did before, Ian. You can choose to replace one of your 3 with a tile from your hand.
Okay, well, this is an interesting one. I kind of want to win this because you don't have any bonuses, and I do.
He has 1 bonus. His leader gets him +1.
I got a +1 on the leader there.
Plus
Oh,
one
so
on
where
the
is the leader? Over here.
It does, yeah.
So
Plus
the
one
leader
for-
always
It can be
has +1.
mitigated.
It can be mitigated because I've got +2 because I'm defending because I was just +1 shield.
So
Okay.
you also have, because you have normally the defender would lose a tie, but because you have a shield, you would win a tie.
Yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
So
So this is a little bit close. Okay. So which one of these do I want to?
I haven't
burn?
considered because you can battle and then move again. You could theoretically battle, lose, have to retreat, and then come and fight if you wanted to, if you had enough tiles.
Okay. Now, which of these tiles am I about to need? I think I'm going to have to start playing a slightly more defensive game. So I'm going to sacrifice this 4 tile. Oh, I don't need to do that. Doesn't matter. About to show each other cards anyway. Great. Let's swap that in. What do you
Okay,
got?
reveal.
Ready to reveal.
Right, we have 11 versus 10.
Yes.
So we evaluate the points.
Yeah.
So it is 10 plus the 1 for the leader is 11
Mhm.
versus 11 plus 2 is 13. So we have a clear winner.
Whoa!
Do I get a plus? I think it's just plus. Is it +1 for the shield?
+1 for the shield.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
Correct. Incorrect maths.
Yeah.
It sort of works as +2 in ties, but yes, I should have said +1. You said +2 before I got thrown.
No,
So
it was.
the victorious blah 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 blah. Let's make sure we're in the right order. Okay,
Yeah.
so that tile that you did place get discarded. The remaining tiles get put back in the battle bag.
Mhm.
The victorious player gains VP is equal to the number of units in the opposing force, which is 3 points.
Wow.
So you would move up to
3
victory points
VP.
of
There
3.
you go.
3 VP.
The losing side, you eliminate a unit of your choice, so one of your leader or your
Little
will die.
horsey.
Then you must retreat all of your remaining units.
Okay. Is there any rules around where I
You
can
can't retreat to where someone else's village is,
Yeah, so I can't.
but
go.
otherwise just an adjacent region that doesn't have an opposing unit.
And can they split?
You
or
can
they-
retreat through. Oh, that's a good question. Can they split? I would a whole like half page on retreat rules.
I'm happy just to go back to where.
Do I get my card back, or is that burned in
It's
the bag?
burned.
Burned in the
Yeah,
bag.
discarded.
Burn these.
Otherwise, all units must retreat together.
Together.
The only difference would be if there's like a unit that maybe couldn't travel into a certain region type, and so they would get left behind and eliminated. And it makes sense to keep your leader and your cavalry together anyway.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
So
So
theoretically, you could move in and battle again, but that would be having to use your last pip for move, your last tile for movement, so you wouldn't get the
So-
advantages.
I could do that, couldn't I?
Because battle is one of the actions you can take, so you can
Uh-huh.
retreat and just go in.
So
again.
I could come back and see if I have another hit at it.
Really?
Yeah, nah, that's not going to happen.
No.
I am going to.
The odds are not that bad in his favor, actually, with the shield and the winning ties. Like he would draw one less tile, but
Yeah, but no, we're not going to do that. We're going to build some villages with this last one here. 3 pips,
Ian
So we're
succeeded on the defensive.
and it's
There you
2.
go.
So that's 3 pips there, and we're going to go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
building up.
Two-
Why not?
two
Let's
villages.
just see. Yes, please. That could be lovely. Thank you.
It's really juicy. A shield maybe wants to go and fight them.
Maybe
I think the shield is going to be super happy just to claim that damn village right there. That's why they're here.
that's it.
Right. So then you would draw back to
I'll draw up to my 7,
7.
and these battle
They go
tiles
back
are going to
and
go
battle.
away. Well, bang.
There we go.
Woohoo.
Couple of fights.
I like it.
Ian was the victor and the loser of course.
Well, I'm winning this game. I don't know what you guys are here. It's
true.
3 victory points. Okay, cool. So interesting strategy that was not super obvious is there's not a lot of point in sending a big battle team in unless they've got actual modifiers.
Yeah,
Mm.
potentially.
Yeah.
Like the advantage of having the bigger team is drawing the extra tile.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
there's that advantage. You also have the opportunity to keep fighting. So if you send 4 in and they lose, well, you can still retreat them to somewhere useful.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Okay. So
So at the
Pillage.
start of your turn, you get the option to pillage. So
Oh.
it works exactly the same as doing. You have to spend a
spend
tile.
a tile.
So in that case,
Is it spend a tile or spend a pip?
they seem well pips, but you can only spend 1 tile. So if you
Right.
control multiple regions, you can only claim up to what one tile is in pips.
Thank you.
So given you only cost you 1 to do it, you probably want to discard your lowest pips.
Yes, so chuck that, and thank you.
So, that is gotcha.
So what do I do?
So you keep
I
that. That's going to represent a point when we get to end game scoring, is it?
Right.
Or the mid scoring? It's definitely worth your point. I'm just not sure if it's worth a point every time.
That's fine. Okay, good.
Yeah, so you're only at the end of the game. That's going to be worth 1 point. If you capture someone else's citadel, it's worth, I think, 5 points.
Yes, that's. I'm surely not going to happen. Nobody's on my doorstep or anything. Okay, cool. So that's the pillaging. Pillaging is done.
The advantage and disadvantage of sticking in a corner. You've got less mobility, but you can sort of fortify a bit more.
Yeah.
But you get more attacked when you spread out as well, I suspect.
That's right.
Okay, cool.
Now, meanwhile, Joe's over here just hanging out, making plans with a giant army.
That's it.
Okay, cool. All right, so I need to think about doing some building.
So I'm building units, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so if I was to do that. Yes, okay. If I do that, I'm kind of out of cards. So this is interesting. I'm really down on the number of tiles
Yeah, because
I've got,
of the
so-
fights, yeah.
Because of all the fighting.
Yeah, you got 3 points, but
Yeah. Okay. So I probably build something out. Now, where do I want to build and how much difference would it make? So let's just put it out there. I'm going to be putting this shield somewhere.
Mhm.
Now, where the hell do I put that shield? I can build next to my village. I
you know you can build
there,
in your village.
or I could build. I can't build it there.
No,
I'd have
you
to
can
move
only
there
build
with
ships
another-
adjacent to a village. So at the end of your turn, once
Yeah.
you've built a village here, you'd be able to build there on your next turn.
Move it over. That would cost me extra to. No, it wouldn't cost
You
me
won't be able to do
anything
it this
build
turn, yeah, because you have to do
Yeah.
building villages after building units.
So this is going to be pillaged for sure.
Mhm. But if you put it there, we will initiate a fight.
Yes, we will.
Well, you
have
can
a
move it
battle.
out of there. Oh no, you can't. Sorry, ignore that. You
Not
can't
with the
move it out of
cavalry
there.
there.
Not anyway. So if you were to place it into a region with someone else's unit, you can do that.
Yeah.
You will have to fight.
I'm kind of thinking I'd maybe just
Defend the
shields
citadel.
there, defend the citadel
Yeah,
would
probably
be
a good idea.
probably a good idea, and I have to spend something to get there, so I'm going to spend.
Yeah,
Um,
I may have come to find out if you hadn't done it. Maybe not, but
that's fine. So I need to spend one of these tiles. It's one tile to build that onto things. So I'm spending that one.
Yep.
Great. And now if I want to put down any more villages, I need to spend this one, whatever it is. Do I want to initiate any other movements? Do I want to move anywhere? Do I want to build any more any more things?
If you want to defend it.
it's a fair point.
Hmm.
Though it doesn't actually give him that much defense because this is only plus on attack, right? Or are they just plus one? No, they're plus one regardless. Sorry, it's the different units that are.
Yeah, so if I use this, I spend this on my pips, then I can move those
Or you could
things.
go back to there.
Yeah,
Either
alternative.
way.
Yeah, but I think that's the dilemma. It's like here you might protect your village and your position, or you can just position and go whatever. He takes that village, I can take it off him later. I think I'm not actually sure what the best choice is.
Yeah.
He might be wanting you to move there because he's going to come in with this hill giant and absolutely destroy you.
Or maybe 2 hill giants.
Sure.
Yeah, curious. All right, I think I'm going to go a bit more defensive. And
Threat on the map at the moment. Those that are at your doorstep or those that are surrounding your doorstep.
yeah, oh, hang on. I think you know what? I need this last tile if I'm going to build any villages anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to move.
You're going to
Yeah,
keep
I
it.
would probably do that. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if it's the best way.
I'm going to burn
4
that
pips,
one.
yeah.
I got 4 pips. Village.
That's you had to do that one.
And sure, why not?
Got 2.
So you
That's
got
fine.
you got one more.
And are there any nice adjacent spots to build a village? Oh yeah, sure, why not? Let's extend out to
Go
7.
north.
Okay, finally I'm done, and I'm completely out of tiles. So we're going to come up on that shuffle quicker than expected.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
All right. Got your dragons?
No comment?
You got his dragon. What does your dragon actually do? You can go over the mountains and sea. You can't retreat from
Can
it.
go anywhere. It's +4 in battle.
Plus 4 in battle.
But you use it once, and it goes back in the bag. It's a one shot,
it goes to
one
sleep
trick pony.
after.
So after you fight with it, is that what you mean by using
Yeah.
one?
So So the thing which you
But going
do
back
not-
in the bag isn't necessarily bad if you, or does it get discarded?
It's discarded. It's
Yeah.
done.
Because if it goes back in the bag, you can just keep on bringing it up.
Actually, I think that's as I look. It's very special rules here on this one.
Yeah, that was a little big.
After it's had a good feast of horse.
That's it. A scaled menace from the
Yep.
lower forest.
Nobody can retreat from a dragon. It can hang out on ships if the ships are being attacked. It costs 1 pip to move it anywhere, and I think it just flies there. I'm not sure.
It makes sense. It doesn't care about terrain.
Um,
They can fly over mountains, I assume.
yeah, but if it's part of a successful attack, it is removed from the board and placed in the discard pile.
But only successful. Okay. So you can keep retreating with.
Yes.
That makes sense.
But I think if it's attacked, then that burns the dragon if it wins. I think. I'll need to clarify that. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm done.
I'm sure Cassie will be able to tell us what goes on. Well, we'll wait until you get a dragon out and do a successful attack.
Mhm.
No, it says in discard pile in this version anyway. Might be a slightly different version.
Cool.
All right. So the turn sequence is pillage.
Can you pillage anything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. So
So-
that'll cost you 1 pip.
So that'll cost a pip to pillage.
You don't have to pillage it.
No.
We can live
Well,
safely and happily together.
Oh, that's rich.
There is an argument for waiting until you can get a few villages with 1 pillage action,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, true.
But then they might come and kill you before you can do
Yeah.
that. So it's actually it's interesting. I hadn't considered that. But like you're
Because-
always going to
yeah.
pillage. Like I think, for example, if I was still here at the start of my turn, I'm definitely going to pillage 2. But if it was 1, I don't know.
Well, unless you're happy to sacrifice a pip, I guess.
Yeah, well, it depends what your hand is as well. If you
Yeah.
if you really need that pip to do other things,
Mm.
maybe you just leave
Yeah.
it and hope that you still have control of it in a subsequent turn.
Yeah.
Or yeah, if your hand's also full of 4 and 5 pip.
Yes, exactly.
Which in this case, you spend, so I'll pillage that one.
Yeah.
So that comes over to here.
Yeah.
So that is done. I then now going to build a unit. So I'm going to bring out Mr.
Another hill giant.
No, just over
no.
here, just the cavalry. And the cavalry is spent on these 2. And then I will bring out.
Ooh, more units.
Hmm.
You really are turtling over there.
I'm contemplating.
Just hanging out in the hills.
Actually, I'm going to move. I'm going to spend this tile for 3 pips. Now, going through the desert is 1, isn't it?
Yes, you just don't want to end your turn there.
So that's 1 and 2.
Hi.
And
Friendly religious.
yes, indeed. And this one up to here.
Yeah.
That is 3.
Cool.
Alrighty.
All right. So no battles. So now you, I guess, can go to.
Actually, I might change that. Can I?
Yeah.
I might just. I'll leave that one there.
It's a pretty easy game
There
to
you go.
reverse
Oh.
moves. Yeah, that makes sense.
Rightio.
That is I. Shall I build some more villages? Not at this stage.
Oh, we've got a couple of captions.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh, so you're not going to more villages. Interesting. Very different strategies
Well,
going
that's
on.
twice I've elected.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Like, it means you've got more options.
Yeah, possibly.
All right,
Could be
so I'm definitely
steady
pillaging.
as
So it is my turn, right?
Who are you pillaging?
The
Now, was I
guy
supposed to
who's
get?
winning, Ian.
Do I
Come
get
on.
VPs for pillaging?
Not yet. So
It's
you'll
end of
get
game.
all those counted up at the end of the game. Yeah.
So I take these. Cost
Oh,
me 2 pips.
Oh,
Ouch.
ooh-wee. Oh no. Here goes.
All right, then I can move zombies.
The purple menace.
So
You
Guard
meant
of
to
the
have a
land.
full hand of 6 tiles at the end.
No, because it can cycle at different rates.
Hmm.
So basically, what happens?
Oh, so when you cycle, you don't cycle and then draw.
Yeah. So that's when you are forced to shuffle your tiles.
Oh, that's right, because you potentially.
You'll pause because it's at the end of your turn. So
Oh, you still draw them all, yeah.
Yeah. So you do draw more, but that's when you that makes you stop and score
Yeah.
at that stage. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, but the only reason you have less than 6 or 7 is because you've used them in defense
Yeah.
at the start of your turn.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Where am I going to move this zombie? That's the question. I mean, so what's this over here? This is a siegey boy.
That is the siege engine.
So he's only extra when he's
Against
attacking
castle
Castle
or
or Citadel. So
citadel.
technically, my zombie's got better odds against him.
Mhm.
If I was to do an attack,
Yeah.
I would draw 4 and he would draw 3 because I'm the attacker. Is that how it works? Repeats, assuming he didn't retreat. I think that's how it works.
Double check that. I'm
Because that probably determines my
pretty
decision.
Sure, that's how that works. It's have a little kilo. Okay, more detail. The player who has the most units in the combat draws 4 tiles. The other player will draw 3. If the players have the same number of units, then they each draw 3 battle tiles.
Okay, so you don't get an advantage from doing it.
No.
Okay.
I've played that wrong by. Oops.
No, that's fine. I just thought there might be, some games give you the advantage of being an attacker. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if that was the case here or not. All right, I'm genuinely sorry. Let me think this through. Where is the zombie going to go?
Towards the citadel.
It doesn't seem like a smart idea.
Zombies might not be that smart.
Zombies are not
It
smart at
depends
all.
on how much VPs you want to show. Yeah, okay. How many moves
Oh,
is
that's
that?
very bold.
So zombies basically get 2 moves and they can cross mountains.
What?
Yeah, they're like,
I can't move them again.
Just
They only
keep
get 2
going.
moves
Just
every turn.
persistent.
Yeah, just,
yeah, like you can't control their movement. That's
Mm.
just it.
Love it.
All right.
That's cool.
So then we were very quiet.
That's good. So zombies are basically village stealers.
Yeah.
Nice.
If they can't pillage, though, I have an opportunity to.
Yeah, you can come and fight.
Mm.
I won't be able to pillage yet because that's why they move after pillage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a ship. Finally,
Oh.
I noticed it was there.
That's a huge stretch of water to cover.
Yeah. Yes.
starting this.
Yeah, some bits of the map are
I think
actually
can I
quite
maybe
sneaky. Like that little
Yeah,
stretch
fine
over
with that.
there,
Oh, yeah.
a real pain.
Oh, yeah.
And even the ships, you'd need 2 ships to get around
To
there.
connect it. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, I'm going to discard this for 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4.
we just need you to join the party here.
That's right.
We're all getting together.
We're getting there. Yeah.
You're kind of holding back over there, aren't you?
I'm trying to bridge across the sea.
And at
Gonna-
the Dragon
this for
Village
3
by the
movements?
sea, we've got a battle brewing from the hill folk and the necromancers.
Fight. That's not actually fighting, but whatever. So let's fight. No,
Do you fight red or do you fight brown?
there's no red units there.
Uh-huh.
Fighting you. We're
Awesome.
competing for who gets. It's like Blood Rage. We're competing for who gets to pillage this poor innocent village. So you'll draw 3, and I will draw 4. I'm just going to draw 2 4s and 2 5s again. I've
So it's
decided.
3 tiles each, yeah?
I get 4 because I have a majority.
Okay.
So got some braille on the back
No.
of the tiles there to help you with that.
Oh, that's how he's doing it.
So now I have the opportunity to replace one. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stick.
Swap in something more powerful or just accept the loss
I
of the
will
siege
accept.
engine?
No. So I got 12. I did get a 2 this time.
Oh no, not the 2.
So I got that.
Right.
What did you guess, Joe? So you got 12 as well. Oh no. Yep, we got the exact same. So we both had. Do you want to put that where? Can the camera see that?
Yeah, the camera
cool.
can see that.
Just got it.
So you don't get an advantage. I get a +1 for my leader and a +1 for my cavalry in the plains. So
Oh, dear.
I'll win. So you now have to eliminate a unit. I will get 1 point. 1 point to purple, please. And I will also get a zombie.
Oh dear. Somebody's feeding the necromancer.
Yeah, not I.
Yeah, this is a problem.
It's fine. Everything's okay.
And these
For
go back in
you.
these go back in this bag.
Yeah.
All right.
So I think that's going to be it for my main action. So I'm probably going to build villages. I don't think I'm going to hold on to all of them, but that's okay. I'm just going to spend 4 for villages. And now because I have a 5th village out, I'm sort of incentivized to go to my bag faster. It's sort of interesting when you're early and you're like, oh, I don't know. So let's go. So theoretically, I could build on either of these if there were no other people's villages there because I'm adjacent to them, but it doesn't actually help me at the moment. One there. Do I just consolidate? I think putting one here is a bad idea. That'll just get snapped up.
A teeny bit provocative. I might have a problem with that.
Let's just expand my own little. Very much. Bruh.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot of villages up here that are open for open slather, basically. So I'll draw this. I'm not going to enter my bag though. It's getting close though. So it is your turn.
Giddy up. Let's go. Okay. We're going to do some building of units. So first of all, we're going to ditch a tile to build a ship. That seemed like a fun thing to do, so I might do that again.
Does that do you any good, having 2 ships in the same spot?
If it's, well, as far as to build beside a
He
village.
can't choose to build in the
I
other
can't
spots.
go
Yeah.
anywhere else, but if on an attack, it would I assume
It's better if you have a ship attack, yes, because they each add +1.
add +1. So we might do.
Yep, and it also means then you can later move it into a spot. Like he could spend his movement points to like move something there and
And then have a
jump over to here, for
Mhm.
example, and come and attack me.
I'm going to expend another tile to build another ship.
Oh, ships.
We're playing a Navy game. And now we're going to spend this movement points of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's going to be, first off, we're going to do 5 movement. So that's going to be 3 movement here.
Wow, going for the fight.
Oh,
He's getting
boy.
revenge for his
Oh dear.
horse.
I feel this guy should be that way. Just because that's the direction that they're pointing.
Yeah.
It's a little thing. Now I have other.
You don't have to choose to fight yet, but you
Yeah,
can
so
also.
because
you
I've
can
got to
choose
resolve
fight.
the rest of the 2 points of movement.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So it'll be. I'm going to go back again for this as well.
Oh, nice. Fight.
So it'll be that situation there.
Everyone's just beating up on Ian.
So, well, it's okay. So we will be fighting,
You don't say.
and
Okay.
if we can go to the sea first.
Yeah.
I think.
So retreat will not be an option here. Unfortunately, the ships cannot retreat to the desert.
No.
It also would then eliminate the possibility of retreat for this. Oh, no, so that could still retreat. You just can't
the
retreat
ships
back.
that way though?
They could.
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
true.
no, that makes
Oh,
sense.
let me
Yeah.
check. I thought ships could retreat. I'm probably just making that up.
You should be able to. I mean,
Yeah,
it
you
has,
probably can.
it has space.
Cassie, ships can retreat. So yeah, maybe you should have only moved 2 in because then he wouldn't have been able to retreat.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Can
Yeah.
ships retreat?
Um,
Yeah, I assume they can.
I'll take the modifier with me. It's,
Like if they were landlocked, like you know,
Yeah.
they-
Battle or retreating before battle?
Well, he's declared battle.
I've declared battle.
Okay, and you want?
Yeah, I don't see why
Oh,
not.
you having? I mean, I guess so.
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. That's a fair point. So, maybe, but if you'd left a ship here, you would have had to fight because you can't retreat.
You can't
to someone
retreat to it.
else's.
Yeah, so but then I balance that with having
Yeah, no, it makes
plus
sense.
3 versus
Yeah.
that. So it's a
Yeah.
All right, so I'm drawing 4.
No, well, he can choose to.
Sorry.
Retreat.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. I also have to think what's going to happen with that next battle.
Yeah, because I mean, if you win the battle, it's actually potentially good because you've kept that open. But if you lose the battle, yeah. But the odds aren't necessarily in your favour. He's drawing an extra 1, and he has an extra +2 compared to your +3 versus +1.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, if you feel really good about what you're going to draw about the bag, if you just draw 2 5s and a 4, you might be set.
Yeah. I love that mechanic. I think that's awesome.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
All right, we're doing it.
Sure.
It's cracking.
Have
Let's
the
do it.
double tiles.
Yeah, indeed.
I'd like to lose one more time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Feeling those high numbers.
Yeah. Boy, none of that. That would
Go
actually
for the
work.
heaviest ones. The more pips they have on them, the slightly heavier they are. That's how I'm picking them.
Ah, that's it.
Okay.
If anyone's watching, like, what? No, that was sarcasm. That isn't actually
That's
knowledge.
Uh-huh.
I love being the spectator.
Yeah.
Interest.
All right.
So starting with the attacker can choose to replace one of the tiles with one from a hand.
I will do this.
He's chosen to do so.
Oh,
Then the defender can also.
it's not sounding good, is it?
I think, what does the replacement tell you?
Yeah. Okay, yeah,
I
I'll
think
do,
there's,
I'll do
like-
that too.
Someone choosing to swap out definitely does tell you something.
Yeah, but is it telling you they drew weak or high,
Okay,
or they
yeah.
just really want to win? Oh,
You've got
reveal.
+2 modifiers anyway.
So
I
you
think I'm
reveal
going to
your
lose
top
this.
three.
But
Top
My
three.
top 3.
Yeah.
So let's make sure they're
I think
where
I'm
the
gonna
camera can
lose
see it.
Over here for my top 3.
not enough.
So that's 13 plays 11. No, it's going to be a tie.
It's a tie.
Because you've got 13 plays
And
11.
you've got +3, I've got
So
+1.
14 to +1. You're both on 14.
So tie.
In a tie, defender wins.
In a tie, unless you have something that you break a tie, you get to do it again.
Oh,
But
the
I'm
whole
not
thing
presuming
all
I
over
lose
again?
this.
Yeah, and you lose the tile you subbed in.
Right.
Damn. Brutality.
Again, the odds are still in your favour, though. I guess he has more tiles if he really wants to
they
win.
go back in the bag before we, or do they stay out?
No, they have to, because he drew
Yeah.
4 out.
No, they go back in.
Yeah, because it's just
So you pop them back in and
Yeah.
Just make
jiggle
sure
it
you
up
leave the
again.
5 on top.
No, I would like to see a very
Thank you,
thorough
thank
shake. Thank you.
Okay.
Very good.
God.
I'm a bit nerve-wracked now.
This is only the first battle.
Okay. Okay. See how this is.
LOL.
Mhm.
Okay.
As the attacker, are you doing a replace one?
No, I will not.
Cool. As the defender.
No, I will not.
Ooh, all right. Flip your top 3 then.
All
Let's
right.
see what's happening.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, wow.
Are you kidding me?
The best roll possible.
All right, so
Oh.
13 plays 16.
Wow.
Are they heavy? How did? Oh,
All right, so the
See-
winner is Ian. Ian is going to get 3 points.
Someone thought he was going to be
Oh.
our token lamb. He's doing pretty good.
Oh.
You will have to eliminate a unit and then retreat.
oh no! Sadness. And then I retreat back to here, and you see, this is we're horse lords, we're not ship lords.
All the
So
pieces go back in the bags.
yeah, okay.
I'm looking forward to the next battle with you, which happens
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I'm on nerves.
when you I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
It's kind of-
I was like, either he's gotten 2-2-3 or 5-5-4. The reaction.
Right. Okay. So pulling out 4 again.
So battling here. Well, so there would be an opportunity to retreat. We should say first.
Should reach. No, it's.
I think with your luck, you
You've
just
got
keep
one.
going, mate.
I think
The
we're
odds
good.
are actually more in your favour in this one. So.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you can't retreat as a cavalry. Ignore me.
It's all good.
Okay. All right. Let's see. This is going to crack for us. All right. So put that there. And we've got. All right. So that's splendid. Oh, awesome! Finally.
Right, again, you may replace.
Okay.
That'll be your last tile for the
the
turn.
last tile for the turn. You know what? I thought I was good last time, so I'm gonna replace it.
Cool.
And I'm going to put that up there.
So you can choose to replace.
I'll be replacing this one.
Ooh. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh. We've got to.
So we have, what's that? 11,
11. 14.
14, plus 1, 15.
Inconceivable. That's inconceivable. Are you sure they're not
What was the
loaded?
one you replaced? Was that like a 2 or something?
It's another 5. That's how he's doing it.
All right, so another
Okay.
successful. So 2
Oh.
points
Oh my
to
goodness.
Ian.
Okay, and I lose a unit.
So there you go.
Okay, because I'm not even.
And the
there's
lamb
not
is further ahead.
No even modifiers.
Have you seen the
up there,
prices of
so-
lamb lately?
Go on. Okay, and this guy's gonna die,
Yeah, and your leader can then retreat to an adjacent region.
and he can't go under the boats. Can
You
I
can
could?
retreat through boats,
Why not?
but it
we'll
can't.
go
It would
to
have to be to nowhere very useful. Oh,
Oh.
you could go here. That's empty.
Oh yeah, but like it's a retreat through. It's not a retreat to sit
No,
and
you
just
can't
enjoy the
stay on.
sunrise on the ocean.
You can
and
just catch a boat back.
contemplate that future.
Yeah.
The light. All right, now so that's that
Oh,
done.
that's
Dusted.
hilarious.
All right, and that'll be your turn because.
Wow.
So I think it's worth taking your time with the draw now in case someone hits the shuffle because I feel like it's pretty close to happening.
Yeah.
It is very.
Yeah, we've all got our own individual shuffle, but
Yeah, but just so we
Oh.
can see how that all resolves
Mhm.
before we start the next turn. No, you got all 6.
I'll say
seven,
7. Yeah.
Yeah, just like you're the
7.
cool. On
Yeah,
to
it-
Ian's
it-
turn.
next-
He's currently
next turn will be
smashing everyone with his defensive strategy.
of not doing anything and waiting for everyone to come attack me
Yep.
with my single tiles.
Yeah.
I just like it pointed out, which is I
Indeed,
like
yeah.
that. Okay.
Such awesome texture.
Can you pillage anywhere? Doesn't look like it.
No, I haven't been doing a whole lot of attacking recently.
You haven't needed to.
No, I kind of like this. Okay, so do I want to build? I think kind of tempted.
Oh,
I mean, the upside of being in the middle there is you don't have to spend much points on movement.
Yeah, true. Okay, now what are we going to do? I'm going to be a little bit careful because all these battles are sucking away my.
Yeah, it gives you less to do in your turn, I guess, by taking those victories.
Okay.
Yeah, see, if I would be new Shannon, I would have just set the 2 in, not sort of retreating and be like, yes, I'm going to win. But
oh look,
apparently not.
yeah, I think this is just the learning and whatnot, but that's
Oh, no, but that would have been the worst strategy
Mm.
because you couldn't have retreated and you would have had less points and you would have actually lost the first battle because
That's
that was a tie.
Okay.
Here's what it is.
All right. Cool. Take that. Right. So I want some clarification on the rules from you, Cassie, because we've got to get a dragon into this game.
Yeah.
We've got to get the dragon in this
Yeah.
game. But it's such a valuable thing. Like it's just
Yeah.
okay.
Just 1 second.
So you have to discard 2 tiles to play it.
Yeah. But I have to. It's like this is law. Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Oh,
You're
right,
called the
absolutely.
Dragon Riders. You need your dragon.
Yeah. Now, do I hide it off in the distance?
No, put it into the
You could come and
frame.
fight one of us.
Yeah, I could, but if I do, then I've burnt it forever. I need to use this. on
Oh,
a
that's
good
right, because
battle.
it flies when you're victorious. It's only on when you
Yeah.
lose. the
So
space.
this is
Yeah,
so
sorry, ignore
when
that
this
suggestion. It's
moves,
bad.
can it
Yep.
just move anywhere?
Well, wouldn't it? It'd have to be where the.
I think it would still get stuck with units, right?
And I can always retreat as well.
I think
So-
it would get stuck with units.
So you can move over sea and mountains, but if you go through a space with other enemy units, you have to stop there.
Yeah, you still
Okay.
trigger something.
Yeah, so we should clarify this rule because I had kind of figured that this was like a superpower. It could just go anywhere it wants. Obviously, it probably needs to be placed near something, but I'm thinking probably
Might
up
just go
here
right up the top, yeah.
is a good spot to do that. I'm going to chuck a couple of cards because of that. Is that the best thing to do? Yeah, not much choice really. And then I'm going to either move or build some villages because I've only got 1 card left after that. So what would be sensible?
So the dragon has +4 in combat.
It is.
So it's interesting. We could come and pick a fight with it to make it fly away.
You can,
Mm.
but I can retreat to stop you doing that.
Oh, yeah, that's
and he
true.
can hang out in deserts and mountains and wherever.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a wise dragon.
Yes. Okay, so do I want to build more villages, or is that just a bit of a waste of time at this point? Build everyone.
Food is ready if you just want to get some in between turns.
That's all right. I'm happy to wait. I'm sure people listening don't want to hear.
Much.
All right, what should I do? What should I do? So yeah, moving. Is there any decent movement to be had? Should I be consolidating? Making life a little more difficult for people. You know what? I think I should probably do that.
I mean, my go-to with games like this is if I'm not sure what to do, it's definitely annoy somebody else.
The one thing to keep in mind, I would say that Ian, is you're probably going to empty your bag soon, which means you're going to score your villages. So that might be a reason to build more villages now when you think you're just about to score.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Because you could go and put them somewhere like down here where they're less likely to be hassled. They might still be hassled, but I don't think there's any way.
So,
If you can at the moment, get them down there. Oh yeah, no, there's that little path through the mountain.
Yeah, that hill's giving him a nice little
Yeah,
access to that
that's
region.
so-
Oh no!
Is it? That's a mountain though, isn't it?
no, I
No,
think
that's
that's
The,
two,
the
two
green
different
bit's
places.
not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
2,
It's
3,
quite a small place.
4. Hey, hey.
That was 3, right?
That was 4. What was that thing? Did I throw out then? Yeah, it was this one. It was a castle.
Yeah, it was a castle.
Oh, so
so
you put one more
you could put
down.
one more out if it was your castle then. Because that's 1, 2, 3. So you could also say go to the forest.
Oh, sorry.
It costs- yeah.
Oh, it's the same.
I
Yeah.
definitely suggest go to the forest.
Yeah.
The village in the forest is one
Look at
tip
that.
as well,
Good
and
job.
it completely blocks off any build corridor on my turn. So that's
Mhm.
lovely. That's
Okay,
lovely.
so I'm going to draw back, and I'm almost out of tiles here.
Oh.
Not necessarily. You could have a piece to get you one. You can
Yeah.
build this way as well, remember?
I could move in here to
Yeah.
move into the to facilitate the
Yeah.
same. But then it's the build in the hills as well too.
I mean, you could just move one of your ships and then you can build a village.
Yeah.
Could Ian have built 2 villages on plains?
Yeah, you could.
yeah, and so
There's
that's
another way
Yes.
rather than
Okay.
to
But
expand
yeah,
density.
yeah.
to consolidate.
But I do think it makes that's fair. But
You
that,
know,
that makes
put
them
another
more
one there.
juicy for like
Mm.
one of us to come and steal them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have done that. I probably think it's safer to go down here, but I don't know.
Let's go.
Especially because you keep on depleting Shannon's forces. Shannon doesn't want to ever fight you again.
No, I'm a bit gun shy.
Yeah.
Or arrow shy, I
Yeah.
should say.
All good.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Right.
Excellent. All right. So, am I going to pillage this move? No, even though I am here, I will just sit pretty for now. I'm going to discard these 2 tiles and bring out said giant.
Hmm.
I'm also going to bring out
Where's the giant at? Oh, that's near me.
this
I don't
up
like
here.
that.
I'm going to bring out
No, I don't like that either.
a Reaver right there. I'm also going to then I can't build anymore, so I'm gonna probably now do we do a battle before we build villages, don't we?
Yes, you have to
Yes.
complete all battles before you
Okay.
can move to step
Everything in
forward.
this section.
So now we're going to battle here.
All right, so we each draw 3 because there's no majority, so I'll need a battle bag. We'll each need a battle bag.
Oh, Hulk.
So,
That
I've
battle
gone here.
bag's cursed though. Yeah, you've got the wrong one, man.
Right, so we're each drawing 3.
Yeah.
Currently, we each have +1 as well because I get +1 by natural, you get +1 when attacking.
So just while they're doing this, guys, just another reminder, midstream, this is prototype art. Prototype art, not final.
Yeah, it's all going to look different.
Being changed.
So as the attacker, you have the opportunity to swap one.
Cool. That's a tough one. If not, it creates another zombie. So it
No, I
may
won't
be-
create another zombie. Only my necromancers can make zombies.
That's right. All right, then in that case, no, we'll sit pretty.
I'd like to pillage there, so I think I am going to swap and hope this does the trick.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh, can I change my mind then?
No.
All right, so we've each picked.
Yeah.
So I have 13.
Well done.
12. All right. It's
I
good
was
to do
probably
the swap.
lucky you swapped.
Yeah.
Is there a plus from that?
And,
Yes, but I also have a +1 for my zombie.
Oh,
So there goes
So-
my. He dies.
Yeah, I'll get 1 point.
Golinskis.
mhm.
And I lose I had to discard my necromancer. Other
Goes in the
necromancer
bag.
to do it, but I'm okay with that.
That's sort of like you only really want one or two necromancers.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
sort of
board.
my thinking.
The rest are really just
I've
sort of
already got. I mean,
replacing
I've
the
already got
blanks.
2 zombies out of it. I think
I think.
I've only got 2.
Well, and that's also like you've only got 4 zombies, so
So then that's the battle's resolved.
If I lose a zombie, does it go back to my supply?
It's not discarded.
Which makes sense.
no, because it's not.
They've
it's not part of the thing.
So I only can have 4 zombies on the board at once.
So then I will build 4 villages. And I will double,
Toil and trouble.
double. That's a plains. Double. And
Does that mean if you had a citadel on a plains, so for example there, can you have another village there?
I
Yeah,
don't
can you-
think so. I would have to probably
you're
double
up
check
here.
that one.
You're
But
better.
I think it just outright you can't put one where your
Hmm.
citadel is, so you're
Good.
probably better putting your citadel on a hill or a forest.
Makes sense.
And that is it. And I think that when I draw out of here, that will be
Shuffle
zero.
time.
Yeah, because you were the first player. That
Okay.
would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does. It doesn't. It's not always going to go
No,
in
no, it
that
depends
way
on the
because,
rate. Joe
You
went
know,
fairly aggressive early, but
yeah.
there we go.
like
So it's only when you have to draw
No.
from an empty one.
So
I
you'll
assume.
shuffle up to 1
Well, is that the case?
that's
I thought it was when you have to
that's a
draw and you
good
can't.
Iteration, yeah. Let's have a look. It might be very funny.
It's after all the actions.
So actually,
Not just
you're
not
not.
yet.
A very neat turn.
Okay, so my turn. So I can pillage these 3, which would be that would cost 2. That would cost 1. That would cost 1. So I need to discard a 4 to do that, which I'll do. So I'll discard my castle.
Okay, that's
Claim,
a very efficient pillaging.
Claim.
Mm.
It's part of the reason I really wanted to make sure that zombie hung around. I then can move my zombies, so they can each move 2 through almost anything. They can't move through sea unless there's a ship there. So, this one doesn't have as many juicy spots to go to.
So Ian, you might want to build some stuff in the turn.
Mhm.
Look at poor little White in the corner. The horsies are looking
Once a proud people in battles.
Well, I think we should be spreading the ships out and going that way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the scale. Yeah, well, it's looking pretty thin up to
It
the
is.
north, isn't it?
I think that would be a definite.
Not very at all.
Aye.
Just going for some sneak attacks there.
Yep.
It's hard to defend though, because if I build a castle, he's got a siege engine there.
Mm.
So that's why I just put a shield there, and we'll see what happens. I think I'll probably lose the first time we fight there, but then I can send my goblins back in. But best defense is a good offense, or something. What do? I'm going to have to fight here at some point, so I do want to bring more in the fight.
But do you have to?
Sorry.
Do you have to fight?
Yes, you have to resolve battles in every region where there are different colored units before you can end your
Okay.
action. So I'm going to have to fight there. At the moment, you only get +1 attacking, right?
Yes.
So the odds are slightly in my favor. But I could try and make some more zombies by bringing my Necromancer in. What's this here? Is this a shield?
Lizard men. So they're +1 attacking.
Okay. I think I am going to bring my Necromancer, my leader. So to do that would cost 3 move because I'm going through a forest. So I will discard my goblin because I've got a lot of goblins on the board. And then I will initiate a battle. So you can choose to retreat now.
No retreat, no surrender.
Really? I assumed you'd retreat. All right, cool. Do it.
Oh no.
But there's no benefit to me retreating.
Well, you don't lose your piece and give me another zombie. or give me a victory point. But I will probably get to pillage your 2 villages.
But how many tiles? Just 1 tile to my.
Yeah, you can replace one of the tiles you draw with a tile from your hand.
But you're still only getting 4 tiles.
Sorry,
You're attacking with 4 tiles.
I only get to use 3 of them. So I'll draw 4. I'll get to pick 3 of them. I'm currently adding plus 1 for each of them. My leader gets +1. They all give +1 by default.
Right.
So the odds aren't great for you. You could win. You could pull it in. I mean, you're welcome to fight.
So,
I'm pretty happy if you fight, mostly because I'm attacking with my Necromancers. I'll get another zombie out of it.
Don't be.
but when I have to wait for my next turn,
The end of your
before
next turn.
scoring.
Well, that's
But I mean, the villages will still be there because I can't pillage them.
No.
So even if I win the fight, regardless, or you retreat, I can't take the villages until the
No.
start of my next turn. Yeah. Okay. So battle resolve with a retreat. Because I could have sent my cavalry, but I decided against it. I would still like to fight, however, so I'm going to spend 3 movement. I'm going to move my cavalry in here.
Oi!
These guys are going to come over in here to keep chasing this guy.
Wow.
Oh god.
That's 2 movement because that moves for free. And I'll do another move somewhere.
I think we should all get together to combat the zombie scourge.
I'm thinking this is a conversation we need to have at a high table somewhere.
A summit.
Summit, yes.
A moot.
A
I'm going to
moot.
move my goblin up, so I'm a bit. I'm going to move my goblin here, actually. No, I can move that goblin there. Yeah, move this goblin here, actually. That's smarter. Leaving my citadel undefended, but that's okay. It's hard to get to at the moment, hopefully. Right, so my movement results in battles.
Quick look at the rules, please, Cassie.
Let's resolve this battle against
It'll
Ian,
cost ya.
which is probably going to win.
So
Okay.
after the first fight, are the tiles discarded? So when you keep fighting, you deplete your bag?
No.
No,
They go back in.
Yeah.
Because there's only
There's only 8 tiles.
8 tiles, and then
There's-
you draw 4, and then so you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, which I think is good because otherwise it's just like, well, if someone has a good battle, and I have to use the same battle bag, so it doesn't really make a lot.
Yeah, that was like a huge discussion on the BGG threads
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, so whether it would encourage, kind of stacking or chain attacking. So if you needed to chain attack and you didn't get that redraw,
Yeah, but the
you'd only
issue
be able to do 2.
The issue is then if it works that way, you do 1 attack, then the next person will reset his turn. Yeah, I don't know. I can see what you're saying. Anyway, I'm going to attack you again.
Are you doing this one first?
Oh, yeah, sure. I did say I was going to do that one first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Sure, bring it on.
So we're each destroying 3.
Mm-hmm. Reaching 3, but you're the attacker.
Yeah, the attacker doesn't get an advantage for drawing.
It's just with more
I
numbers.
get a +1
Okay.
because I have the
But mine is nothing.
All right, so I can choose to replace 1 from my hand. I'm going to elect not to.
Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. I am.
Okay, cool.
'Cause-
Let's see what happens. There's a good chance I lose this one, but I thought it was worth the risk. Have more than me, yeah, enough more, because
Mhm.
that means with my +1, I still lose to you. So you win. My guy dies.
Yay!
VP to you.
MVP, great.
Yeah, I could have won
That's
by
right.
replacing my hand, but I figured
Yeah,
I'll just give it a try.
that's cool.
So then I will declare an attack over at this poor little Reaver over here.
So we will fight.
So you could choose retreat again.
No,
I talked to you until last time.
no.
Right, so I'll draw 4 this time because I have more. Yeah. I'm going to keep as is.
That's not good for me. Alright. I will have I'll discard and I'll substitute.
Cool. All right. So these are my best three.
I have 5, 5, 4.
12 plays 14.
So 12 plays
Modifiers?
14. I have 2 +1s,
That's 14, 14.
and you have no +1s, so tie. So we go again. So you
So
discard
he'll
those.
drop, that thing's not worth anything.
No, it's only +1 when attacking.
So disappointing.
So these go back in.
Yeah.
It's a pitched battle
That's my
over to the
wizard
west.
So,
I was really close to upgrading there.
yeah, Reavers are basically lizard men. Same deal.
Stick with it.
All right, let's do that one.
All right, let's see. I got 13.
And I have 10.
So I'll get a point, 1 point to purple, and you will lose your dude, and I will get a zombie.
Where is it?
Not liking this. Actually, I'm liking that it's 5.
Yeah, I'm like, it's
good.
over there in the corner.
There's plenty. It's
All right.
avant-garde here, Shannon.
So yeah,
Yeah, I've kind of a shoot and rock even all
Yes, so
there.
you need to get your cavalry
I
up
got
there.
to get some cavalry. They've all
Yeah,
been,
they've all just
they've all
died.
died.
Yeah.
Spend your pips for movement.
Right, so end of my turn. I think I just want to get a ton of villagers out because I feel like I'm going to drop my bag soon. So I'm going to spend my Necromancer for 5 to put out some things. I really just want to get as many as possible, I assume. That one's pretty weak if I go over there. That seems like a risk. 1 pip. 2 3 pip. Four pip. Five pip? I don't know. That's maybe risk. So almost all my villages out now, which might limit my movement is my
Wow.
concern.
Okay.
Done. So let's see if I can get to the scoring. Which will... Nope. So I just got an empty bag.
So
Mhm.
right. Let's do a thing. Okay, we're going to build some forces. We're going to build some horses. So actually, we're going to. No, I won't do that. I'm going to build here for cost of a tile.
Any swords? Yeah.
We're going to might build. Oh, geez, the options for the cost of a. I'm going to do that. Build another one, another boat out here.
Ship.
And
Ship
then
shape.
We're going to. What else are we going to do? I think we need to do something. We're going to do some movement. 3 pips. We'll move in here again.
Oh no, not again.
It's the wrong person to be attacking.
What are you
I
doing?
want to break it off. I'm
You
playing
go back
thematically.
that way.
Did you go that way? That's like the path to the villages.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh.
It is what it is. And we'll then. That's 1, 2. That's 3 points of movement. This guy can cast his mate. It's the same.
Constant war being fought in the south.
Oh my god.
More. So that's the 3 movement there. do some more movement. I'll move. That's 3 points. So it'll be moving this guy into here. And what else would we do there? And then this guy here will just be. There's another
2 points of movement, right?
Yep. So 1.
No, it's free. You only pay for where you end up.
Oh, okay. So I could go to
That costs you 1.
1, and then I'll just go 1 to there. And then
You
we'll
could go 2 and come and claim mine here.
Oh, or either that, or if I'm going to be drawing, if I can build a village and then it draws when my bag depletes. And I've got
Oh, that's fair.
one
Because
thing
you
left in my
yeah,
bag.
Yeah, okay, sure.
That's 1 to there,
Still have 1 more movement.
and we'll go 1 more movement through to here.
Cool.
And then so it'll be battles.
Battles.
Then we do the village
So
building
which
part.
battle are you trying to do first?
Let's do the battle
This
in
is
the
the
middle.
unlucky one.
The
There you go.
unlucky bag. Yeah, of course it is.
I have the lucky bag, thank you.
Yeah, so here we go.
So which one are we doing?
The C.
So no retreat option this time.
Yep.
4 for Shannon, 1 for Ian. No, this is discarded, yeah?
I've only got 1 thing left. And all right. Okay, so I'll be playing these 3 natural without them.
You're going to do a swap. Do you love a swap?
Well, I don't
Ian?
like the sound of that.
He did sound confident, didn't he?
Did sound a little bit too confident for my liking. Although the reason that the swap's not happening, he's got 1 card.
You did sound confident, irrespective.
I was hoping you didn't realise that.
I didn't see it this time.
Okay. Sure, sorting that one out.
Well,
The
it
tension.
does feel like dragons have the highest pips.
They
I'm
do.
not sure if that's true.
They
but
do.
They seem like they
Well,
do.
same as the 5 like these.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
two
It just seems like you
ones.
have a little more of the 4s and 5s, but that could just be how you're playing.
All right,
Shall we?
we shall. 5,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, that's not good. I got 10.
It's a victory!
I won a thing.
Ian finally lost a battle. That's a point to white.
And it's a delicious
That's
point.
discard.
Okay,
All right, we're another battle.
let's do it again, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It's not that much fun. Let's rack it again.
Okay. Now, so this one I'm +1, and you are not.
My sword, Ferg,
Sword gets
+1.
Source is +1.
Leader gets +1 as
So
well.
I'm +2.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Presume you're not wanting to replace with your thing, but I guess that's
No,
fine,
because that would building villages would be a smart
yeah.
thing to
It
do.
does
So
sound like a
yeah.
smart move.
But it's all right because these aren't too bad at all. I'll put them out there and go for 3.
I just sit with this because it's just one dude.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's not good. It wasn't
Okay,
much better.
okay, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
So victory, 1 point to white, and 1 dead shield.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Oh.
Great.
Reclaimed
In the game.
in the game. Yep. Okay, so that's the end of combat
Mm-hmm.
for me.
Do we trigger scoring?
Oh,
Then the lunch break.
I still
Yeah,
build-
I think we do trigger
It's gonna
scoring
burn
in a
some-
lunch break.
Burn some villages.
build some villages.
After that,
Mhm.
So I'll go build into 1 for there.
That's already got 2.
Oh, sorry, 2. Yeah, no, here we go. 1 here.
Yep.
1 there. 1 here.
So
And
2 pips. You've got another one there if you wanted
another one
to.
here. I don't think there's any other.
You could build
options.
another one here.
I can build another one.
You can't put another one in the forest, however.
No, but I can go.
so the scoring that'll happen will just
You-
be
You,
Shannon's.
can't, you can only have one in a.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So it'll be that.
So you still got 1 pip left.
That one, no, I don't, there's another option there for me. No.
So if we're gonna
You
break,
can't.
Yeah, unless you're allowed to build next to your citadel, which I think Cassie said
If
you
you guys
can.
want to get your lunch
Okay.
ready. and
All right.
sit
Well, that's
do
that, and that'll
we
hit
can
me to
sort of cycle through that way.
draw because I've only got 2 left in the bag.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah.
So
pulling
you
them
draw
off.
those 2,
Yeah.
then these all go back in the bag and you draw another 5, but we
Yeah.
can trigger the scoring.
Yeah.
So we move you up here.
So
Okay.
we're only scoring Shannon for this, so it only scores whoever
So
happens.
yeah, is it only 1 point for each village at this stage?
Yeah.
Right, so well, it's easy to count,
Yeah, you
right?
well,
You can just go 20 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be 13 on the board.
And interestingly, when you're coming up to the shuffle, it would pay you to have crappy cards left in your hand because you're not getting them back.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, in a 4-player game, yeah, correct.
Okay, so it's counted these villages, yeah.
Alright, so
There.
yeah, we'll take a little lunch break now.
Okay.
So lunch is ready to go.
Lunch break.
And this running, or do we stop it and start another stream? Like, how does that work?
Leave it running.
Alright.
And we just say we're taking a break. So
Yeah.
Like,
Do you have
deactivate the
signs?
mics? Deactivate the mics or something?
I'm just going to stick them both on charge.
Yep.
So that we don't need to worry about it.
Good.
Right.
Yeah, can we put a piece of paper saying on lunch break or something?
Yes.
Intermission.
Yeah.
Yes, good idea.
Okay, sorry about the noise. Anyone still listening? We're putting the mics on charge.
Nice.
So that's what it needs.
Lunch break. But yeah, like if you want to start getting serve yourself, there's
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
enough food for like 2
Yeah,
each,
sure,
and
thank
then
you.
there's like a couple of spares
Alright.
depending on who's hungry.
Beautiful. Thank you
And
very much.
if anyone's still hungry after that, there's
making lunch.
yeah, you're welcome.
much
Yeah,
appreciated.
if anyone's still hungry after all that, there's like lots of frozen meals. So, and there's some Coke in the fridge if you want to grab a drink.
All good.
Yeah.
All right. That's awesome.
So, do we still have noise or what?
Yes, we still have
Okay.
noise.
That sounds so bad.
Fine. Okay, that's good.
Well, Kerdra, because we've been learning the rules and no one's played, and we've been trying to show people what we're doing, we've drawn it out a little long. So the guys need to eat. They need to keep up their strength.
Cool.
So we will put a cameo in if you like. You don't want to mess with the board. Come on, you. You say hello. Meow. 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 Here is a belly. Cat belly. I just angled the cat. So if anyone's watching us, we're just taking a lunch break. I can just pop onto the YouTube if you have any questions. I can try to answer them while the guys are having to eat. Have lunch in the nook.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Basis. Oh, hello, kitty cat.
Everyone. I'll be able to see your YouTube messages now, and I'll be able to answer verbally. So if you have questions, feel free to ask them now,
Very content there.
or I can respond on Discord.
I'll move across, mate. This is awesome.
Hope you. That's my boy cat. He is yet to be featured in the Gamefound campaign yet. So, hey, you're a good boy. You Barry? That's right. Yes.
Are we still mic'd or?
Yeah, we are still mic'd, but no, like it won't be like no one's gonna hear you munching. Get you another chair.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. You might want them. I'll get them for you.
So Ian, what would be your favourite type of game?
You already got it.
I've done more video games and board games. Yeah.
What type of video game?
You want some lights?
Well, the massive
Oh,
single
where do I
player
get- Sorry.
open world stuff. So or games. Like well, back in the day, like Oblivion and Skyrim were great.
Oh yeah.
Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are probably the best games I've played in the last ages.
Hopefully I got enough.
Doesn't have
Hopefully
to
not
World
big
of
enough food.
Warcraft and Uncharted are great. So mostly good big PS5 games with a story. But
Yeah.
I don't do too much.
I'm pretty much.
Oh, that's okay. It's the least I can do.
I feel that.
Helping us with a playthrough so people can see what's happening.
Back in the day.
It's nice to actually have a house full of people again.
I'm waiting for
The amount of cancellations I've had to have lately.
Witcher 3.
Yes.
Big rating game, because I've been doing, I did
Really
Cyberpunk
sucky.
It was a good thing I
2077 at
didn't
the same time.
agree to Gloomhaven. Also, I had to stay back at work until 7 o'clock that night. So
Oh.
it was, I wouldn't be able to come.
So glitchy and horrible.
I played on PS5, so it was fine.
Fun to
Having
organise
to
my
wait
sale
for
pile
so
of
long.
games too.
Yeah.
I thought it was disappointing, but now that I got my PS5, like last year,
I had a bunch of stuff ready to
Mm.
sell.
Yeah,
Trading one game for 2 other
Well,
games, so
This
increase.
is separated with PS5 now as well.
Photograph them.
Like it's good.
I've
If you
listed
like
them.
that Cyberpunk,
I made a commitment to
yeah,
sell them.
it's the best game anyone's made. It's a bit imbalanced. Like there's easy ways to
Just
just
gonna duck
destroy it.
upstairs for a few minutes.
And some things just are not worth doing. It's too big. Those are really good. It's graphics good. Driving's fun. Story's good.
yeah, definitely open worlds is whether it's Ghost Recon and having enough open world. I prefer more of the fantasy rather than the modern.
I think Horizon Forbidden West. It just came out at the same time as Elden Ring, so it doesn't get any press.
Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn.
Mhm.
But if I was to, I'd probably play Witcher more over that.
Yep.
Yeah. I think it's good one.
I'm a SimCity nerd.
Then there's Outer Worlds,
Like
like
all those sort of builders.
it's just horrible.
Yeah, I liked all the other Fallout. But everyone hated 76. And I thought, yeah, let's get that. I used to like SimCity. I was always one of those. I don't have the patience. So I think what is this? This is early 90s with SimCity 1 or 2 or something.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, what cheats can I use? How much infinite money?
It never comes to a sort of a natural end. It just keeps going and going. It's kind of like Minecraft in that sense, that you can just, I'll just jump on for half an hour, and you look up and it's like, oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I have work tomorrow. How did that happen?
Yeah.
That's, the boys got, my young lads got Oculus Quest, the VR. And
Yep.
The first time I've really experienced something like that. God, it was terrifying. It was terrifying, the motion sickness and that, like moving through it, because they just, as long as I'll let them play it. But
yeah.
I can't go more than like 10, 15 minutes without sort of real belly feeling, especially natural or up and down movement in the game.
That is or can be an issue with VR. It's not everyone can do it full stop, but it's unclear yet as a reason. It's just simply replacing your reality with something else is bad, or would it be better with a much higher resolution headset and sound that's audio as well and all of that? Because we've got PSVR, Oculus One, not Quest, no, Oculus Go, like the early thing. Like it's okay for watching videos, but if the camera moves, like it's a seasickness. Like you've got to just plant that 360-degree camera and let people look around.
Yeah.
And if you've got to, because I video editing a lot. And so I've looked into the 360. I've made courses on how to do the 360 stuff. And just plug it down on a tripod, don't hide or something, because otherwise, but it's very hard to actually use in a narrative way.
It was interesting because we were sort of experimenting with it because I was trying to express to the boys because they weren't feeling it at all.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this, and they said, oh yeah, we've heard people like that, old people, as they put it to me, and they chuckle. But I had it on, and I tried to sort of when I was falling, or going down and up and down movement, I tried to move my body with it, and almost instantaneously the sickness went away. So when I was moving, my muscles were moving. That was the connection. That my actual physical body was moving down as well. It wasn't the same rate, but just the fact that there was some sort of
That's right.
synergy with the physical movement and what you see. It made it go away from it.
I should try to do it. No, I've always played Sushi.
Yeah.
I tried doing it with the PSVR because
I am.
they can really customize out because of course they're big.
And I got given those, and I'm like,
We'll send you a
pull
free
them out if you want them.
It took a year for them to send you the adult.
I think it's just one of those
Literally,
tomatoes, they're not really big
it's
ones.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally nuts. So I haven't been able to play it. It was a good year. I could not use the PSVR. But Bound, weird VR game. It's like they, it's really great when a developer picks their little things like what can we make work in VR properly, and it's kind of low poly, like lots of triangles. Like you see the triangles everywhere, but reality breaks apart. Get close to a wall, the wall kind of disintegrates, so you can see through it. It's amazing. It's weird and it's perfect VR game.
Yeah.
That or Res Infinite, which is like a shooter where you look at shit to blow it up. So for that, it's just like half rhythm game. It's just such a sitting in the just actually physically looking around and shooting these things. Probably it's so good.
So time-wise, how is it really? Because I think we had something.
We've got so much tonight, we should be fine. It'll go, the second half should be faster though,
It will
because
be
we're redrawing from the bag,
you won't have as many things.
but there's
as that.
all our tiles around.
So yeah, so like.
I would assume it's probably I assume about 2 hours. My guess would be probably about an hour to go, maybe an hour and change.
Yeah. So we're about 3.5 hours on the TTS, which is a little slower. So yeah, that's what I thought that would be enough. But yeah.
It won't be until everyone's shot.
Yeah. So the game ends at the very, very last player's shuffle.
So how does that work then? Because I read the rules, but the graphic one couldn't quite make sense.
For the first to shuffle twice, we can keep playing. And that's probably a really great opportunity to like get your units in position for like bridges, protect your units, etc.
Yeah.
If you're the very last to shuffle, that ends the game.
And that free pillage happens in the very end of the game.
Yeah.
That's right.
Where you are.
Concurrently.
Yeah.
That
I-
Go into this one, the last person to check
Just
it.
realised.
Now what happens?
Disappointing.
So what happens?
So what happens after the very, very final shuffle? Units that are on villages that are like couldn't be defended, so you would have had a battle. So any units like on villages, you claim them for free, and then you count up any remaining villages to score.
It could be one last big move if you had the chance to do it.
Yeah. So in that case, like being one of the earlier people to get to your second reshuffle, you plan. And know like you might not get another turn after.
You've got to be ready to defend yours. Like I can't have a lot of undefended ones. I might think, okay, as we get close to the end of the game, I need to start defending them more aggressively.
Yeah. But, like you might only need to defend the front row of them
Yes.
because
Stop a breach and a knock on big 5-point move.
It'll be interesting, so I feel like I'm definitely in front of the moment.
Oh yeah, no,
If they're just
I'm
gonna get
fine,
my-
mate. That was
It'll save up our movement points. And just coming from around the outside.
Yeah.
Coming from the back.
Yeah, that's why you kind of have to set up a defensive perimeter after a while.
all the right choices.
So yeah, I decided my play would be really aggressive. Now I probably need to start consolidating.
Alright, sweet. So we're just about ready to get going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome to drink that at the table. So.
Do I need a coaster or something?
Yeah. There's some very handy. Yeah. You haven't climbed on anyone's back yet. I draped him under the camera so everyone could see his beautiful spotty tummy. Hey, come here. Can you touch your tummy a bit? Tummy.
Through here.
See?
Because there's no
Daddy!
Yay. That's one happy cat.
Hmm?
One happy cat.
He's a very easy boy. He's like one of like the friendliest cats I've ever met. He's like, he likes attention and he likes pats and cuddles.
Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are.
He loves snacks.
Beautiful you are.
He's a very snacky boy.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, the ends turn we return, I assume?
That's it.
I assume. We're fine, just put our stuff back in the bag anyway, right?
Not until you get to yours.
Oh, yeah, because I guess we might discard one in defending.
Mm.
But we can still put everything else back in. All we do is add another one, right?
Well, do you have any left?
No. Both of
Oh,
ours
I
are
mean,
there.
yeah.
In that
in
case,
preparation,
in
yeah,
that
sure.
special case.
Yeah, like obviously we might end up adding one or two more to the bag because we'll discard ones before then.
Yeah,
So basically, any we discard from now on can go into the bag until we draw.
yeah. Just for tidy purposes, yeah.
Yeah, just to.
All right, we can probably
Delicious.
take the every plate away.
Yeah.
Made it pretty obvious what we were doing there.
Yep.
Not eating rump steak, sadly, but the packets which were pretty nice.
What an phone.
Nice one.
Everyone definitely had enough to eat.
Oh, yes. I'm actually.
I can move that so you can get to his toilet.
Where is this guy living here? Where's he from?
So,
Where's he living in the middle of the sea?
Where was he? Wasn't he in this fight?
Yeah, he should have been over here. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. He's with it. Thank you.
huh.
He's
Okay.
running away.
Now, these should all be totally fine. Let's point the marks back there. The battery should have lasted anyway, but I have to charge things up when I get the chance.
Makes sense.
Okay, now I've had a little realization. It's my turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, dragons are for using. Not using a dragon.
Well,
Oh dear.
given that the first shuffle is starting to occur,
So
Yeah.
if you get it
It's
discarded
probably-
now, it just goes back in the
if
bag.
you,
Yeah.
like you won't get your dragons back if you lose them.
Sync. Starting again, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't get my dragons back if I don't use them. So
Yeah.
dragons are basically gonna, not necessarily, but probably win a battle.
It seems likely. Like
Right.
the odds are good.
The odds are good, but if you don't use your dragon to win a battle, then that's
Yeah, like if you don't use it before you shuffle, you are going to miss out on getting it back again.
Yeah.
Whereas, yeah,
and
so
and disappointingly, I've only had the one dragon so far. So I'm
well,
probably
you're going to have another one very soon in that case.
oh I know, but there are two dragons in here, aren't there?
Yes.
But I've only seen one of them.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
disappointing. So that's one dragon less. So what it definitely pays me to do though is move that, attack something, use it, and get it back pretty soon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was a clever idea.
Okay. So pillaging. I'm no longer in the position to be pillaging anything. I might have been at some point, so no pillaging. I don't have any zombies. Okay. Building, moving, battling, and using all my things.
With only 4 tiles?
Sure, we can do that.
Oh, you lost some in the battle, hey?
Might have done that. Yes. Okay. Now it costs me 1 to move my dragon anywhere
Well, for each space.
for each space. Okay. So
So, yeah, you can come.
yeah, but
There's plenty of room the dragon can go.
I'm thinking life is short, and there's an unprotected citadel.
Oh!
That's a great move.
That's only 3 pips to get there,
That
too.
is a great
Yeah,
move.
That's approved from the horse lords as well.
What the hell? We're doing it.
Dragon
The
Rider.
Council
Oh,
of
that's-
Non-Dragon
2, 3
approves.
pips.
Yep, 3 pips. So, yep.
Wow.
That is a
Cool.
great move. I didn't even have that
So
in my
battling
radar.
now.
Battle tile, battle dice.
Cool. So each draw 3.
That's
I would have thought
fantastic.
you were going to be such an aggressive player here.
I think it was a ruse.
I think it
To
might have
begin
been. I
with.
think it was like just playing it down.
I think I've learnt that lesson.
You may as well use it before you lose it.
I took
Oh,
it
that's a
hook,
great
line, and
move.
sinker.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If I lose, it's coming back. So
It's
who cares?
great.
If you lose the battle, you can retreat it to somewhere else that you can battle.
No, we can't.
No.
Dragon. Oh, yeah, because it's only one. That's right.
If you had
Sorry,
another piece with it, you could.
there is a reason why I don't make the rules.
Now you can still substitute.
Yeah, I
can't
can. I can still substitute.
you? And you can substitute too.
Mhm.
Got to win this.
And the Citadel is a +5 defense, isn't it?
I will
Mine's
also,
+4 attack.
yeah, so
Mm.
I'll do that, which is going to go back into my bag because it's effectively a discard puzzle in there just to save time.
Mhm.
Right, let's find out what happens.
Oh, come on. 4, 4,
Time. So, unfortunately, I win.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no.
So I get a point.
Oh,
damn. I get a point. Orange lost.
That's 1. There was 1 in it.
Discord also approves of that Dragon vs. Citadel action, just so you know.
Right.
I was just like, I hadn't seen that coming, but I really should have probably had something else back there to defend it.
What a shame I can't hire a dragon.
Because yeah, if I had someone else that I can lose them instead when I lose the
Yeah.
battle.
Oh, well, that was a disappointment. Okay,
Oh,
fine. So, so now I can build something, or I
Mostly
can,
just that I had a 5 in my hand. If I hadn't had a 5 in my hand,
yeah.
you would have.
Yeah,
at least
Lucky to
tied.
hold on to it. See, sometimes it's worth holding on to.
Hmm. Okay, so now I get to. That is disappointing. That was close. Okay, so I got to build, move.
At least the dragon will cycle back in once you draw.
That's the whole thing. Yes, that's such a shame. Okay. Okay, so building would cost. Okay, so I could build one of these somewhere, which would make sense because these are not going to cost me anything. Goodness me. Where do I need this? And the other one's giving me pips, so
Where the zombie is.
yeah, probably not a bad idea.
That just gives you a bit of insurance.
Well, doesn't it mean a battle?
It does.
We get to pillage before then, though, right? Or is you only get to pillage if you're the only person. That's right.
Mm.
Oh, he has to fight this turn anyway. It's another
Yeah.
one.
Let's go.
Right, so what's your one? Your one is
a
plus
lizard
1 on
man,
attack.
+1 when attacking.
Mhm.
That's
Mine
good.
is just
So you are
+1,
attacking,
so
so
we're-
we'll use him for that.
Yeah.
It's long back. So we're going to draw 3 each.
Mm-hmm.
He's normally pretty good at these
Oh,
even
sorry.
odds
I'm not
fights.
going to put all that back in.
Don't-
Oh, and those need to come back in as well. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's definitely put those
Just
back.
to help you out.
Yep, thank you. I definitely want those back in the bag.
Oh.
I'd kind of like to keep some villages.
So glad I'm not on camera and just get up.
Okay,
Perfect outfit.
Any choices?
I'm staying with these.
Yeah, I'll stay as well.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Tie.
Ooh.
So we go again.
No, he's got +1. Oh, it's a tie.
We both
We
have
both got
plus 1.
+1.
There's +1 on the other side.
Oh.
It's a
I draw
pitch
5,
battle.
5, and I was like, I've got this. And I was like,
Pitch.
okay, maybe I don't have
He's
this.
been drawing good. He's not drawn a bad hand yet.
I have had, I think, 1, but I've mostly drawn pretty well. Like, I lost over here with a fight, but I felt I had an advantage. All right. Hmm.
I'm sitting.
kind of want to swap, but worth it in terms of what I want to do with my turn. I'm gonna let it. I'll probably lose, but that's fine. I've got pretty low. I went 10.
11.
I could have won, but I'm like, I don't think it's important enough.
Okay, I'm going to take that VP. The zombie can go to hell. Sorry.
He'll be back.
Great. Cool. Okay, and I get to build some villages. I'm going to go my last tile for 2 pips. And okay, where do I want to do stuff? Can't build in deserts, so probably makes sense to double, I guess. Or no, it makes sense to go over here. Can't build in mountains. Can't build in forests.
How many pips do you have?
2. And that's not adjacent. That's not
You can build.
adjacent. Yeah, it's just giving them to you, isn't it?
Sure. I'm just pointing it out.
There is near him.
Let's build that back up.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and
So now I assume you're gonna draw
I'm going to shuffle.
everything in there.
Yep, that's
And
it. I've got 4, and now I'm needing more tiles.
Yeah,
So
so they'll go back in the bag, and you are going to store. This was a bit hard to watch this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
mhm,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice
mhm.
one.
So you got to 21.
Well done.
Cool. And so all these tiles go back in the bag, including my pet dragon.
No.
Sorry, shall we give the viewers some ASMR?
Yes.
Sorry. And see your tiles. Okay, I'm done. Thanks very much.
All right. I keep changing my mind on what I really need to do. So let's not, okay. Let's break the mold here. Let's spend a tile to build into there.
What is that?
It's a castle. Yeah.
It won't be defending, it'll be attacking.
Yep. And I will bring him into there.
It will be attacking.
And that is so what do I do then? So we then build, move, and battle.
You want to declare a battle, or you can do them in whatever order. So
So we need to battle there, and then so that's a battle for that spot.
right. So currently, you're going to have 4. I'm going to have 1. You've got a +1. Can zombies retreat? It doesn't say they can't, unless it's in the rules. Where are the rules? Just double check if zombies can retreat.
They should be like any other unit able to move.
Yeah, you would think so. I'll just double check there isn't like an asterisk around they can't retreat. I don't know if I want to retreat. I just want to double check. It's worth thinking about because I'm probably going to lose this battle. But I guess you can't really add to the battle realistically. You've only got 1 tile left in hand. You probably don't want to use it. Yeah, doesn't say anything about zombies not being able to retreat. Yeah. So do I want to fight here? You would have to choose 3 out of 4. We have an equal numbers coming in. And even if I win, I then need to beat probably your castle. So I probably just retreat. Where would I retreat to?
Do you get to retreat 2 spaces because of your movement?
No, that's just a movement thing because their movement works differently. So I assume they can enter mountain areas and say move into. So I could retreat to the mountain if I wanted to. Not entirely convinced I do.
That's a 3 movement cost saving.
What pips am I spending to try and cook things? So I'm going to do that, then that, then that. I think I will just go there. So I retreat.
So no battle is fought.
Correct.
Interesting that zombies are able to retreat, given
Yeah.
they are mindless.
That's why I was like, maybe they can't retreat, but
Hmm.
there might be maybe something that's supposed to be in the rules, but it doesn't say it anywhere. So I will go with the rules as written.
Okay.
Yeah, zombies aren't known for making a tactical retreat. Brains. Brains.
So wait a second, there might be some more brains over there.
Now, how many? So the only time that you can double up on is in plains, isn't it?
Mhm.
And no other
Correct.
areas.
Only one in forest and hills. You would think that could be a hill folk ability to be able to do that.
What is?
I was just like wondering if,
Extra.
like, just because they're called hill folk, maybe that could have, I'm
Well,
just
see, the hill folk can move through the mountains.
okay, mate. Is that like a
Yeah.
special ability, or is that just
So
something?
they've got a movement cost of 3.
Ah,
Yeah,
we have
they
different
can.
movement costs. Interesting.
They can move through the mountains.
Not easily, but I can.
What's your movement cost?
Expensively.
Through mountains, can't.
Okay,
The-
so I can move.
It's just you.
The
You're
hill
only one
cost
with
is
superpowers.
cheaper too.
But I mean,
Yeah,
Good
that makes
luck.
sense.
Yeah. I have 3 to build villages, so I'm just contemplating where to string it. I can put one there. I could put another one there. Put those 2 costs. No, you can only have one. That's not a plains. Any other plains? There or there.
Mm.
Yeah. Awesome. Let's do that. So one goes there. One goes there.
You have another one to spend, don't
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out I can't spend it anywhere else.
you? You'd spend. I thought I saw somewhere you could spend it. Just here, right?
Double.
I think that's your only
That will
option.
allow me to score points.
Yeah, given you're about to score.
That's that. So I am, and I
We
need
know
to.
you're going to reshuffle because
I do, because
cool. So you are scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points.
On board.
finally,
Right, let's pillage.
That was
This
lucky.
will go back in the bag. because
Lucky
I'm
timing
drawing
there.
it.
Yeah.
Normally it doesn't go back in the bag. I'm just doing that. So I'm going to pillage these 2. Can't pillage anything else. So then we move the zombies.
do we need to make noises when you move zombies?
Oh, definitely.
Does C any sense?
moves have to be predicated on.
Do I have to move zombies?
on
You
moving?
can move some or all of your zombies. Okay.
So when I start to draw big values.
This zombie has to go into somewhere with people.
Well, it's some fresh brains.
Do I want to try my luck? Because that would be equal luck there. Whatever. That's what zombies are for, I guess. Roll the dice.
Could both the zombies move that way at the
I
same
can draw
time?
back. don't I?
They could, but I think it
Okay.
makes more sense to go there. That's my move zombie action done. So I'm going to go to a castle. The question is where? Do I just protect my citadel?
You got to be nervous.
I don't want to lose my citadel.
Is it a big deal if you lose your citadel, though?
It's more they get 5 points for it.
Yeah, like it doesn't affect your gameplay, but
Yeah, I guess it's not the end of the world. But
it's
like
quite.
when you've already got a point lead, giving someone else 5 points for free is sort of. But I'm like, I could just make it harder to get to my citadel as the other option, just by like a defensive perimeter. I really didn't want to discard the card in fighting before because I really had a plan for all my tiles.
I am glad to have rest up your plans.
Building a defensive perimeter and see how that goes. I'm going to build a castle somewhere. If there's a siege in here, I don't think it makes sense that way. So I think I'm just going to go to the south for now. I can build up the north later on. I'm trying to defend my southern flank. Don't know if that's a good plan. So these will both get discarded, and then at the end of my turn, they're going to go in here. So that's all I can do. There will be a fight, though. So I have nothing in hand. So it's just going to be luck of the draw. Sure. So you get +1 because you're in a forest. I get +1 because I'm a zombie. You have the option to replace. I do not.
Now you get the technique.
So I have no choice. Sorry. You're not replacing?
No.
Oh, no.
I do too.
It's not-
So you get a point, and my
Zombie
zombie
dead.
dies.
Oh, that must feel very nice.
Wasn't a hugely impactful battle, which is why
Did you
I sort of.
Yes, I did.
You did.
All right, so now I score.
I could hardly say it's revenge is best served cold. But,
So I just
Maybe
gained
it's hard.
19 points.
lukewarm.
19. Woohoo.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
shoots
Run
it
away,
away.
run away.
You're in so
Once we
many
eradicate this
villages.
scourge
Shouldn't
and
be doing
make our
anything
move.
about that village situation there, I think.
That's why I'm trying. I'm like, I think I've shifted from attacking everything to trying to defend. I've moved from my expansion period.
So I'm going to
I
spend
should give
one
these more of a shuffle, give more structure with on top.
to build one.
You going up to the final?
Oh, maybe not. And that with that so much time on my day game, we're going to spend one to build one. Ooh. Here. And then we're going to do some movement.
Oh, hang on a moment. You can't
Yeah.
build one there.
Oh, I can't. No, I can build here.
There.
So.
Did you want? You didn't want to pillage?
Oh, pillage. Yeah. Okay. That comes beforehand, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So okay.
was
Alright.
that was the
Super.
first thing that you did.
Yeah, that's right.
You can do it if you want. I don't
You
think
can
anything's
backtrack
changed.
a little
So
bit.
it's that one there. I'll put down here as well. So
Yeah, but it hasn't affected your ability to pillage that.
pillage that. Yeah.
You have to
okay.
discard
Yes.
a thing for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
chuck,
okay. Well,
chuck a
yes.
tile if you want.
I'll chuck a
Like,
tile.
it'd be obviously different if you started fighting and moving.
I'll
But
get-
then
yeah.
you've got three other
get that one there. Pillage for one.
Yeah.
pips.
And there's another one here I can do on that
Yeah,
as well too.
there
Right?
is, that's
So I can
true.
get rid of that one as
Yep.
well. Oh, that's not so bad.
I'm not happy about this.
Okay.
Your objections have been noted,
Mhm.
So then we'll play
recorded for
We have pillaged quite a lot of
posterity.
orange villages. You got
We'll
one, I
play
got four, you
five-
got three.
5
Two.
movement points. And so what we'll do with those movement points is we're going to move this guy. He's going to stay there.
Yeah, that's 2 points.
He's gonna... Okay. Oh.
Are you ready?
I say
Um,
make the call, and I follow you to make a call.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he can't exchange now. You can
I will exchange.
see what happens.
You're still down.
Yeah. Maybe.
He's got nothing.
13.
Yay.
Shit.
13 as well.
Any pluses?
There is a +1 for.
I've got a +1 for
Yeah.
my lizard man.
I don't because I use skirmishes who should stay in the forest where they belong.
Woohoo! Goodbye. Okay, one more point for me.
That's it. So they're
That one's
in the
toast.
dead pile. These go back to the bag. That's in the
Excellent.
dead pile too. That's a leader. That's a
Ooh,
leader. That's
That's
painful.
an expensive loss.
Oh dear. All right. Well played.
Cool.
Liking it.
Now
Oh, I
you
get
draw
to
back.
draw more some.
Joe's turn.
And I'm cruising through as many tiles as I
Joe
possibly can.
pillage. I don't... Oh, you can if you want to.
I can. No, this maybe not just quite yet. So
I'd laugh if by the time you're ready to pillage that,
it's gone.
it's gone,
Possibly.
or you get chased out of there.
Yeah. All right. So let's do this. So I'm going to spend a siege engine to build. Now, where was this going to go? A sword. He was going to go into here. And I'm going to build these other 2 units, which don't cost me anything. So they are in attacking mode. Actually, that was supposed to go in there. I think it doesn't matter. I made the decision already. That one there can go up to here.
Cool.
And I'm going to then spend probably this one here. Let's see. Do I want to go half?
Pass the battle bags down. We're going
Yeah, sure.
to be fighting.
We are going to fight. I'll move 2 units. Okay. Let's spend that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Oh, bugger. Not that one. I'm spending that one to move. So I'm going to move. Now, what's my movement cost into hills?
2.
2. What's my movement cost into there?
It
1. I could attack out of it. Anyways, I'll move my giant up. That's 1, and I'm going to move.
That's 2.
2? Aha. Now that's where I'm going to come on. So that'll be fine. He can attack there. And I will move one of these guys out. One of these guys out. No, that's it.
Right, so we go to battle. Which battle do you want to do first?
Let's do the giant.
Cool. So you draw 4, I draw 3. Oh, wait, I can retreat, can't I?
I got this best spot.
Oh,
So
yes.
let me think about if I want to retreat here or not.
Oh, come on, give me the DCs.
You're offering +2 and you draw an extra tile. Probably do retreat here. I kind of don't want him to be there anymore anyway.
I draw 4 tiles in
Cool.
battle.
Over you. Yeah, be in with no battle.
Okay.
Oh,
I can't move to where some villages in, can I? So I'd have to retreat this way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be like, that's great. No, it doesn't work that way. You're not allowed to retreat to
He
it.
goes to 2 spaces.
it's going through the ship.
Catching
Okay.
a ship home.
All right, so I miss out on that battle, but I get to fight that one.
Yeah. Might want to retreat there as well, though. But the odds are fine here because you're +1, I'm +1. You just get 1 extra tile, and you only have 1 card in hand. It's very good because you already showed me what it was, but you might not want to spend it. You probably want to build
You
villages.
sure?
Yeah, I think I'll have this battle. Let's make this battle happen. It's only a zombie anyway. I can make more of those.
This is your last zombie.
I'll make more.
We are knocking off the Necromancer scourge here, guys. Come on,
This is
do
good.
this.
Yep.
So I only get a +1, do I?
You
And
get to draw 4.
I get to draw 4.
So you get to draw 4. You have an extra unit. I only get to use 3, but you get to draw 4.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
So you're not swapping?
I did. I swapped one.
Oh no, you got the 4.
Yeah,
You only get to pick your best 3 anyway.
So you're leaving with those 3.
Yeah, they're damn good.
I have higher than the expected value, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's good. I would like to win this one. I don't care. I don't think this makes much of a difference, but I'm going to do it anyway. I don't think I need it for my turn. Let's find out. I got 12. You also have 12.
+1.
And I have +1. So it's 10.
So redraw.
Mhm.
So how come my skirmisher doesn't actually add benefit? Because he's not in the
Not in the
forest?
forest.
And that's not, oh, it's a plains.
Yeah. It's an extra unit for when you lose.
Oh, it really looks like a forest,
Yeah.
but it's not.
All right.
Stupid skirmishers.
It means you can lose a different unit, and it means you get to draw 4 rather than 3. So you're still getting benefits from everything there.
So I remove 1
Uh-huh.
and I have the choice of upgrading, which I will do.
Yeah, given you've done that, I'm not going to swap. I will lose. I can guarantee you that much. I've only got 9. Yeah. Overkill.
Overkill.
So you get a point.
This one smushed zombie.
Look, this whole area, this is going to take on him now. So that's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Slowly, I just want to creep up. So that allows me to discount there.
It's looking a bit citadel-y. I think he's got ideas.
I'm coming around to flank. Trying to get through these as quickly as we can.
All right. So
Yeah.
look, I don't know if it's a smart move. I'm pretty sure it's what I'm doing. Good cavalry. Oh no, hold up, that doesn't work. I've got to math this out better. Never mind, don't do that. That I have to. So instead, I probably want to do that. Oh yeah, that's still fine. All right. So don't build a cavalry. Build a goblin. I'm going to use total of 6 movement. 6 pips of movement anyway. They're going to move in. That's 5 movement total. And I need to have 1 more movement to use. Is he going to come in with a dragon again? Should I put a goblin here for defensive mode? That is the question. I have won the last 2 fights against the dragon. Cost 2 to move in there. Sorry, I have no idea where the other movement point wants to go, but I don't want to waste it. Screw it. Have another fight. Oh no, that costs 2 to get there. That's why I want to do that, but I can't. Sorry. I'll spread my guys out a little bit. There instead. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That's what I'm going with. Let's fight. So I'll draw. Well, you can choose to retreat, but your castle cannot retreat. But I assume your other units can retreat, right?
Yeah.
Or does that? What happens if you? No, you probably just lose.
They can't retreat if they've got a castle there, surely.
You're allowed to retreat the other piece and lose the castle. That seems like a very dumb.
Yeah,
I think that's how it works.
castle
You just kind of.
Well, the others could retreat, leave the castle to fight.
I don't think that's how it works. I think it says if you retreat and they all can't move, you lose them, but I'm not 100% sure. The retreat rules are definitely the more complicated part. Anyway, I don't think Joe wants to retreat, would be my assumption.
Retreating.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like you could salvage your Reaver. Why would
It doesn't
you
matter
want
if you're not. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to retreat there anyway. Yeah, so we go and Joe.
Yeah. I'm just contemplating my next move.
Cool.
All right.
Okay. Right, so I'm the attacker. I am not going to choose to replace.
No, I'm good.
Cool.
Oh,
Oh, right, cool. So I got
Oh, dear.
12 plus 3 to your 8 plus 3. Yep. So I win. I'll get 2 points, and then you have to lose 1 piece and retreat the other. So realistically, lose the castle because
can't retreat. Can't
can't
say.
retreat it.
And that one retreats.
So can choose to retreat to lots of different places. Okay, they are adjacent. I can't even tell from the
Yeah.
very, very clearly. Cool. I got my points. Oh, sorry. The eliminated unit gets turned to a zombie. So that castle is now a zombie.
The stone sort of golem.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's people in the castle, presumably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. These go back in the bag.
Yeah, and presumably some ruins left in that.
Yeah.
in that
I'm not
area.
going to build any villages, so I will just end my turn.
All right, that's good.
Well, I guess I could move, couldn't I? Hold on, let me just think, because I do have a card. Now that I have that, oh, I can't move the zombie with me. No, I can't really do an effective fight.
I'm going to draw
Anyway.
the 7, aren't I?
Yeah, feel free to draw another one now if you haven't.
I haven't yet.
Do I want to move? No, I think I want to hold on to that. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to my trial and just draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Your turn.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll start with pillaging. Oh, there's no pillage for me in this round. I don't have any zombies. So building, I believe from earlier we just they're free build because there's no build
Yeah.
cost. Is that right? That's right. I'll put one there.
That's the cost of the tile itself.
Can you build there, or you have to build
No,
where
it
there's
has
a
to build
village?
in
Has
the
to build where
village.
villages,
That's
yeah.
right. But that's where he's going to become. Obviously, I've just
Cool.
given that away. But we, oh no, I've lost it. We just had to have to remember that. Okay, we might put him into this space
Mhm.
for free. Okay.
Does that cost? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It doesn't cost to build them there.
It doesn't cost him.
Only if you move into it.
yeah.
So
That's why it's helpful to have that's why I'm kind of I was much more powerful at the exhibit on that. Now I'm just I've got what I've got.
ditch one
This is why I had to send my goblin charging in.
to build one here.
Yeah.
I can't build there. Actually, no, to build out here, I might
Yeah.
build.
Mhm.
It's got to be follow the village. That makes sense. It doesn't just come out of the forest. All right, and then we're going to do some movement. So we're going to firstly, you're going to use the castle to move. So the movement's going to be this guy. It's the leader takes for free.
Yeah.
He's just moving one step onto this space
Yeah,
here.
totally.
I'll retreat him across there.
Nice.
That is a great use of your ships.
So then this, so that's 1 point off for movement. So this guy's going to do the 1 point into here.
So 2 pips left.
2 pips left, and what we might do.
I think you should build some more villages at some point too.
Might be a good idea. We need some places
now,
to
that
build it.
now that he extends,
You
it.
have some places you can build.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
If you have more movement
You've got
pips.
here and here.
yeah. We could actually move one. Well, that's
You
2.
don't have to move there to build the village.
It's 2 to move into there, is it?
Yeah.
Yep, 2. So that's another 2. And that's movement. That's
your
it.
4.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So let's have some grandiose battles up here.
Done.
So +1, and plus.
Ah,
2.
wait, wait.
Oh, you're running. Okay. Fair.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Okay.
I was not going to win that fight.
All right. So we'll do a little bit of some building then with the last ones there. So we'll build out. That's gone. So we'll use this one here. Build 3 points. So it's 2 to build into the forest. That's right. No, 1.
There's a few places.
One
Village
to
is
build forest. Only 2 to build in the hills.
I'll build here.
And you
So
can
that-
build in this hills because you're connected to it
You
via.
can
Oh, I
also
can build
build here, here, and here.
Oh, okay.
If you do it sequentially, yes.
Yeah.
Because you're adjacent
Oh,
to
I
this.
could get all of them
and then
out,
you
couldn't
could
I?
go.
Yeah, you could
How many
use it
pips do you have?
if you have a
Just
higher
3.
pip.
So that's 1 use. So far.
I am going to put that one there because I
Yeah.
like where it's at, and use the other 2.
Yeah, you can go to those 2.
Yeah, those 2, or here.
Or that'll cost both your points because it's in hill, which is, it's pretty defensible.
It's
position.
pretty good because it might be all right. I'll do the 2 there, and I'm leaving it that. Unless you can only build, build.
Yeah, you can only build
Yeah.
one tile for
If
building villages.
your other tile has more, you could use it instead.
Cool. And so that's 1, 2, 3. 6. And that takes me to 7.
Cool.
Can I ask what this tile is?
This is a shield.
It's a shield, so that's +1.
+1 on defense.
Great.
And you win ties on defense.
Now, you might be wondering why I'm asking what that
I've got a fair idea why.
Dragon coming in.
Fair idea why.
Yeah, because
You could send in more than the dragon there, though, right?
Well,
I haven't seen the dragon eat somebody and take them away yet.
So far, it's just smacked
no,
into the
but
walls of
that's
the
it, 'cause
citadel.
they got one battle.
Yeah.
They get one thing.
Yeah.
So with the dragon,
Well, if they
it
keep
really is.
Goes in with other people, you can lose it and keep fighting.
Sad
So if you can send it in with another guy, it's actually not
Yeah.
bad. But at
Yeah,
this
so-
stage,
Is that what you're thinking?
I need to burn 2 tiles to bring the dragon on, which of course are happening. Okay, so it's going to take 3 to get to the citadel, of course. But if I was to bring on something else,
that would take
that's
4
3
to
for
move
that
in.
as well.
Or
And
4 because it's. they
and
don't-
I've got to build it in. So yeah, like I'm just going to have to
Yeah.
take my chances here. So yeah, because this is a quick, easy way to play the game. So let's do it.
Yeah, that seems fun.
Great. 3 and that's a 1 and 2 and let's do this. Come on, dragon.
Damn.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
So you're going to
Okay.
draw 4.
Get that bag.
This is not in my favour.
I feel like your
But-
dragon is probably going to smack into that wall as
But
well.
I'm feeling like this is a
Feeling
fun
like
way
it,
to-
yeah.
This is a
And
fun
I'm
thing
sorry,
to do.
I'm 3 or 4.
You're 4 because you have more.
you.
Oh no, hold up.
No.
That counts as because it's on. It counts as a unit, surely.
I would say so.
What does?
since
Yeah,
it's
Yeah, because otherwise, because you
defense.
battle with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well, it counts as a unit for the purpose of.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So hang on, have we got all the tiles in here? No, we do not. Okay.
Hey, first one's out. Just
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
I'll just go with these tiles.
That's
They were terrible. So improve your chances.
Yeah. Okay. So I can firstly.
He decides first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's attacking.
Not that it necessarily matters, but it gives him
No.
information.
No, that's right.
I am swapping this one.
So now you can choose to swap, and then you keep your best 3 after swapping.
Okay. Yeah. Well, in that case, I will swap out this one, that one, and that one.
Right. I'm going to say this doesn't super bode well for Ian so far. From what I'm saying. We'll see what happens. All right. The big reveal.
That's fine.
Boom.
Have you got that?
He has 13.
Yeah, 13. You got my positives.
13
Three.
versus 6.
6.
So 4 versus 6, yeah.
Yeah. That's close, but not close enough.
Yeah. So
That's
fine.
careful with the
Yeah, fun way to burn the tiles.
white gets a point.
Yep.
Dragon
Yay.
dies.
Dragon dies.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Poor
Good
dragon.
dragon.
Such a beautiful
That's
dragon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
We don't have to worry about dragons for a little while, at least.
that's right.
By we, I
That's
mean
fine.
me.
I don't think you
Um,
need
well,
to worry about them at all
No,
now.
the
Well, no,
reason
there will be
no.
another reshuffle.
Oh, yeah, you
potentially.
might,
If
yeah.
he's gone through he's quite fast. I could see him bringing them back before. the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, this is fine. Like I could have done you again, but
Yeah.
it would have taken one longer to get to you now.
I mean,
because
it
you've already
does-
defended a little bit.
It does,
That's fine.
like,
That's partly
depending,
why I put it there.
Yeah, I figured.
depending on the,
So-
the second lot of shuffle
Do you
order.
build any villages?
I might build some villages, just why not? 4 pits, 4 villages,
So, like,
village.
yeah, it's definitely in Ian's best interest to shuffle quickly so that he can get the dragons out again. Hopefully.
Village. Well, that's not going to happen now.
You could get a dragon.
You
You can't build 2 in the forest.
Oh,
You can build another one in one of your plains.
Sure.
That's probably your least defended one.
Oh,
You
I know.
kinda wanna-
I can. Yes, I mean.
Well, I mean, you might want to do it. I'm just saying. You want to bait people in. That's fine.
No, let's do that one. That's fine.
You can bait people by putting a dragon there and just let them come to you.
All right.
Well, you kind of incentivized to fight a dragon with a useless piece, right?
Yes.
So
Because you just want them to win and have
Going
fun.
Dragons
to-
have to be.
But I guess the
Fine.
dragon can just retreat if you
can
do
build.
that. Oh, yeah.
I'm
Another
going
castle?
to spend these 2 on a movement of 6. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right?
5, 6. So you're in there. Yep.
I like it.
And then I'm going to spend 6 and move this guy straight into here.
Okay. Cool.
Might have made my dragon fight a bit easier if you'd done this earlier.
I know. And I get to Draw up.
Well, you got to battle before you draw up.
Oh, I'll keep them down first.
Oh, yeah. Cool, that's fine. So you don't have any extra in hand. That's
No.
interesting. All right. So there's only one battle happening anyway,
Mhm.
right?
What character is that?
I do not know. I just went there.
Oh, so what tile are you attacking?
Oh,
with?
this guy, he is
He's a
on
cavalry.
planes, so he's cavalry +1 on planes.
So I can't retreat. I probably would retreat here, but I can't.
You can't?
Because cavalry. You can only retreat
Oh.
if you have equal to or more than the number of
Yeah.
cavalry they have.
So what's this one, though?
It's sword, so +1. So
+1.
we've got the
So
same
equal?
numbers coming in.
Okay.
There you go.
So do I get to draw 4?
No, we've got both got the same number of units.
Are you sure? You don't want to do
All right. If your hill giant was there, I'll let you do it. Alright. Now you don't have the option to discard, so I do.
Are you sure you want to?
I'm thinking about it. My hand's actually pretty good, and I know yours is just random, which means it's going to be worth 10 to 11 on average.
Are you sure?
Well, that is the maths. Doesn't mean that's what it's worth. It could be 15 or 6. It can't be 15. It could be 14. I think I should do this, though, because I don't know if I need you. Yeah, I would like to win. Sure.
All right.
And I could have stayed with what I had. Oh, well.
Well bluffed.
I didn't think he had a very good hand, but I was also like, I don't have an amazing hand. It was a 2 I got rid of. If it was a 3, I think I would have stayed. So I get
So
a
you
point.
get a zombie?
Point. There
No, I
you
don't
go.
get a zombie. I just get a point. Only my necromancers give me.
Oh, that's right.
Mostly, I didn't have a great deal of use for the ship. If it had been a card I really wanted to.
Still serve the purpose?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Opened
Yeah,
up
you're gonna
some
have the next
building
one.
sites
Oh, I
for
don't
you.
think so.
Hmm?
Yeah, it does look like a good pillaging site. With a raiding party going in there, sacking some villages.
All right.
So I will.
So you
That's-
draw back. And
Yeah. Yep. So it's your turn.
Yeah. So I
Depends on how he
probably
wants
going to
it.
do a bit of a pillage, a bit of a pillagey pillage.
Is he going to pillage you before I pillage his?
Yeah, so I'm going to pillage those 2. I think that's all I can pillage.
These two?
Right? Yeah.
Ooh.
There you go.
Cool. I haven't pillaged you at all yet.
No.
Maybe we should do something about that.
I'm not looking forward to the end of the game here. There's too many pillaged villages over there.
How's that?
Now I get to do my zombie move. Great. So his abilities are he makes you draw 4 and he gives you +2 in combat, correct?
Affirmative. How many times you got? 4.
Why do you have 2 villages on there?
Sorry?
Why do you have 2 villages on there?
Oh, I must have cheated at some point. There should only be 1. What do you want to do?
Let's move it there.
Does that affect your turn though, Joe?
Well, he kind of wants both the villages.
Well, he,
Yeah.
Because I could have
think-
stopped. Because I could have stopped.
Yeah. Well,
I think maybe
Exactly.
just leave him there.
if it will,
Well,
Yeah.
Because
instead
it's
of
like-
I mean, you could have got here.
yeah, instead of me going there, then can I go there?
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying.
That's
Because
the
it hasn't
same-
mattered until now.
same movement cost, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Less movement cost, in fact.
Yeah.
Are we okay with that?
Yeah.
Cool. It does affect what I do because I was probably going to attack you now, but now it's much more difficult to do that because it's harder to get there, which is probably good for you. So maybe I do want to do something over here then. Do that.
You going to come join the party
Is there a party?
up here?
I don't think I'm in any position to be joining parties.
Shannon, you going to join the party?
I've never met you on the other side of the other side of the world. It's that time in the game you try to look at the angle of other people's eyes as it casts across the board. Is he looking south or north?
Maybe I just let you have that village for now.
For now.
That is what that is, right? Oh, man, I guess I could build things there and fight you. Yeah, so that would give me... Oh yeah, it actually works out about the same. Screw it! Battles are fun. Build a goblin a horse here. It's got two. My hand is empty, which gives you a slight advantage, but so be it. Well, let's battle. I will each draw 4. So the odds are definitely in your favor here, but only slightly. Just have to get lucky.
What are goblins just nothing or what?
+1 when attacking. So I have +2, he has +2.
Yeah.
I draw 4, he draws 4.
Yeah.
But he can replace with his hand.
Ah.
That's where he gets the advantage.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm just reliant on everything that I draw.
So what's my value? So to do the maths.
Well, currently we're
+2.
both equal.
On +2s, and I get
And I'm also
for
+2.
Yeah.
And I go. Like I said, it's identical other than the fact that you can change your hand and I can't.
Right. That's beneficial for me. So, who is it?
Well, you take out the worst one, and
Then you decide.
All right.
Keep it.
Oh,
No, I decide first. I have no option.
He
Though.
hasn't
I
had-
have decided.
let's go.
Cool. 11. Oh, you
Ooh,
smashed me.
wow.
It's an extra one. Yeah. Cool.
Did you
Good.
like the bluff I had on top of
that's
that?
good.
You helped me out.
But I couldn't. There was no decision I had to make.
So
I know,
2
'cause-
points,
Oh yeah, sorry, 2 points. Yes.
But I was in the same position here too.
2 VPs. What are you going to lose? What are you going to retreat to?
Ooh.
Did I go
That
up
is
to?
an interesting
Hmm?
question.
Awesome.
Retreat to the
so.
hills because it's expensive.
I'm coming after you.
The better one.
Who turns into his own hand?
Goblin can retreat to the desert.
It's
Then
true.
dies.
That's a
Oh,
good
yeah,
point.
I can.
Yeah, the goblin will just
Not a
sit
bad
there.
idea, actually. Thank you. Good suggestion. I'll do that. My cavalry.
Sacrifice your cavalry?
Yeah, because the cavalry doesn't level
Expensive.
cheap. They're both like these are +1 in the plains. These are +1 when attacking, which I can make sure.
Well, I'm low on tiles.
Coming close to the end.
Yeah.
And when he gets out all his villages in.
Maybe I will. No, but if he fights me there, he can probably win pretty easily. If he fights me here, it's super annoying for him. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Why would he fight you there, though?
Sorry.
Why would
He wouldn't fight me there, I know. But that's what I'm saying. It's like here he can just fight me and I lose. Like, and I'm then in a position to maybe come and fight him again if I want to. Alright, cool. That's my turn.
Okay.
You don't want to build your last village?
I have no tiles.
Yes, you do.
I have no tiles.
Yeah.
Oh,
God,
tiles
I'm
to do.
sorry. Long
I
day.
would have liked to have
Long day's
tiles.
long.
I shouldn't have discarded the ship in that fight, I think.
It was me.
I didn't think it mattered.
Yeah.
Like
But
before
I
you guys
missed
got
count.
Did you
here,
think you were going to win on that battle? And I got a 5-4-3. 5-5-4-3.
before you guys got here, I was like doing a lot of stuff on the internet and then like getting the place ready for this. I was like, ugh.
Oh, yeah. So I'm ready to rock and roll. We're going to spend a horsey to build.
You don't want to pillage?
I can do. I should do pillage, shouldn't I? That's exactly what I want to do. I do.
Don't
Do
you have 7 in hand?
no, because
you
this
don't
time around,
fight.
this time around it dropped down because of the use in combat.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
just
so,
fight.
and
Yeah,
you didn't hit the result for this one last
yeah,
one.
cool. No, I missed that. It's hard to keep track when it's been this many turns. Cool.
Yeah. No, all good.
So you can pillage this by
Yeah, I'll
spending.
do that one. Just the
150.
one. Yeah. But you lose any other points, don't you?
That's correct.
That goes out there. Yeah, so it's going to have to be on there.
That's why sometimes you don't do it. Sometimes you wait.
So we'll use that one. Lose that one and that one. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we're going to spend that one there to build right here. Okay. A bit further. And then we're going to do some movement. Spend a castle worth of movement points, so 4 points of movement. We're just going to keep pushing through here. So 1, 2.
The leader moves for free.
Oh, that's so that's 2 points of movement there. Yep. With 2 other points remaining, which will be this one going into here, across the sea.
Yep.
And let's just have some fun here. Going to go across here.
How are you doing that?
Is that it? No, that's
So you've got 1 point left.
1 point left from here.
Yep.
To end it. Oh, that's 2
Is it
points.
only
for
one
movement. No, you're right. It's
Cool.
2 points. You're right. No, oh, yeah, 2 points for movement.
I could send it into that same one there.
I could, but I may not. I might instead. Just move this one here. 1.
Cool.
And let's do some resolution. So over here.
In battle.
Okay.
Retreat. Can't retreat into there.
Oh, it's just running away again.
Why would I fight? Like, I'm just going to
It's
lose.
fun. All right. Okay.
Take out a citadel. It's fun.
That's fun.
Whoa!
So all my movement's done now. I can't do
We
any
should
more.
leverage the dragon.
Oh, you can discard that.
Summon the
Oh,
dragon.
I can. I keep moving on.
Yeah,
the
you can
Yeah,
always
you can
alpha
keep
drop.
moving.
Yeah, so that's resolved there at this point. All right, well that's interesting.
You could chase him.
I could chase him that way, but what I might do is, I might spend. No, I'm not. I'm going to hold it. I'll hold that. Let's just do this one here. Oh, actually, I can spend another one card to move in there. Yeah, I might do that. Spend that one there for movement points of 3. 1 across the ocean.
Well, looks like you're going to have to
Okay,
update your pledge. Maybe you can push us over.
And at the same time, let's go all
2
out
more.
on. So that's going to be
That's
another
all
the
right.
last remaining 2
Nice.
points.
I'm
into
I'm
here.
already
Cool.
at
And we'll
13.
resolve this
So
one.
2 more
Cool.
to make it.
Cool.
So I'm only at 12 at the moment, so that'll definitely pull it. I don't have the option to do individuals.
Oh, yeah, I'll show
Okay.
you how to do that. You just do it as bonus support.
So this
Oh,
one here.
okay.
Yeah.
So we can do that now.
Won't quite get us
Okay.
there, though.
The goblins are better when they
What
attack,
to
which
add?
is what's going to happen on my
What's going
next
to happen
turn.
next? Yeah. So made
I
sure
did set up
Two
this,
on
set up this
there.
up very deliberately. It's
That's
like,
one
oh, it looks like I've
that I
opened it.
haven't added.
They're coming
Yeah,
back.
it's a
So
draw.
we need 3. So I
Okay.
need to
Well,
add
I'll
it.
do.
Yeah.
I think I can do a.
It's over at the retailing rate, but
It'll be close.
How many
Close.
villages can I build?
Because we were
I think there's one space here.
really
That's it.
close.
That's
A
all I
couple
can
people
do. Or I
dropped.
could then build up there.
God.
Yeah, so let's do that. Okay, so
We could
Look at
have
1 point to build here.
Yeah.
I could actually 2 as
Yeah.
well, didn't I? If I wanted to.
Yeah.
1 there. That was a castle, so they can only have 1 in that space. So that's
And you do
I
another one.
could go here,
After that.
and which would be pretty No, I'll leave that one. I think.
Yeah, even with that.
I think I'll lose that.
Not quite.
You've got 6 away.
Yeah, I think I'll lose that. So that was.
That's why I haven't used this village yet. I'm just like, what's actually going to get me value and I just immediately get village.
And I'm going to hit my Actually, no, it's too late. I'll be,
Are you going to reshuffle, are you?
actually, I will be reshuffling if I draw from that bag. That's the wrong bag. So changed a bit of the rules, but
Variant.
that's it. 1,
Use bad.
3.
Does the game end when the first person hits 2?
No, everyone.
No, when everyone
Everyone.
does. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just hit it.
So
That's one
how
thing.
does
You
that-
might get to use your dragons again.
So I've hit it again. So that's my 1, 2, 3,
If you push
4,
your
5,
back
6.
Well, no. The problem
And
was
7
I didn't
on the
get
draw.
my first dragon until the end of the
So-
first
What I'm saying
time.
is it doesn't matter because what I'm saying is you hit your reshuffle before we do. You're going to be going back through your bag again with those dragons back in your bag.
So do we score out villages again?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you reshuffle,
Yeah. I've hit the base again.
Cool.
That's quick.
So yeah.
Yep. So you score all your villages that are on the board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that right? Yeah, 2, 4, 6,
You got
8,
these.
10.
You just there should be 5 off the
You
board.
got
if that's
2 more
correct.
up here too.
And up here too.
Yeah, so you should be getting only one's being captured, and there's 2 there. 17 on the
17.
board.
17, that's right.
So,
What's that going to be? 23, 33.
These all go back
Yep, and
into
you draw
here,
one
and I
extra.
draw up to the last one. Let's go. Light.
okay. All right. So that's 2 shuffles. So basically, you'll keep playing that until everyone's
Yeah.
drawn from.
You can,
Yeah.
theoretically, shuffle again, though. That seems almost mathematically impossible, I think. But
Unlikely. Well, somebody could be not spinning.
Someone would
it.
have
I
to
guess
be,
the whole time.
yeah, someone would have to just be spending 1 tile each turn to,
But also,
have
as well,
it.
I think if you think you're winning, you might want to push through.
Hmm.
If you think you're not, you might want to take your time.
yeah.
Hmm.
But with hitting that second shuffle, it's probably now worth trying to make sure all of your villages are defended,
Mhm.
Yeah, speaking of which,
or thinking about it at least.
something about villagers defending. Right, well, it doesn't cost me anything to put that there.
You're not doing any pillages? No pillages.
No pillagers. Not yet. Not yet. But I think there might be some pillaging coming up. Okay, so right.
These are all in here, aren't they?
Want to come give me some more zombies?
No, I need you to work out whether you're defending or attacking.
Okay, that one's there. Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay. Let's spin the tile. Let's bring that one back. Or actually, is that? I want to just move one of these dudes around. There's nobody attacking me around here. So, in fact, sorry. So I can keep that one. Sorry, that was the one I spent. Not trying to shoot.
Or are you?
Or am I? Yeah. No, actually, that one's a leader as well. So I could just move one of those instead. Actually, it's not going to make. Oh, yeah, that's good. Bringing tiles on is expensive.
Yes.
Yeah, now let's do that, and let's burn movement pips. So 3 pips of movement or more. Cool. Okay, I'm doing 4 pips of movement. And we're going to move into there.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3, and that's 4.
Yep.
Okay,
So 2 fights are going to happen.
2 fights going to happen. Okay, I'm going to fight you.
Right.
I need another bad, please.
So which fight are you triggering?
I'm doing this one. This one here.
No retreats.
Is this the? Have you
I
done-
think I might have got it
tainted
wrong.
this
Actually, I thought that might. I think I've got the tainted back.
You don't want
Actually,
to retreat?
you know what? No.
Cool.
Let's fight it. So we're
Okay.
drawing 3 here.
Yeah. So we're drawing 3. I'm +1. You are not.
+1 if I was in the forest. Hang on. 3
You
points up there.
should have switched your swords in your skirmish.
Yeah. A rookie mistake. Alright, so 3. Oops. Okay. So you've played. I'm going to do the switcheroo out thing.
I haven't actually said if I'm going to switch or not, but thanks
Oh,
for the
sorry.
information.
Whoa.
So you did say you've
Yeah.
played. You did say you've played.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
No.
It's fine. No, I'll leave it. It's fine.
Alright. Well, I'm going to switch. So here we go.
Taking a couple of pages out of my book.
All right, and that's that.
Causing a bit of
So
fear.
ready to do the thing?
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. He was really committed there.
All right, smashed.
I think that's a win for you there.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
sword dies 0.4 white.
There you go.
Oh, what happened? Spent. Kind of wanted that money though.
Yes, I'm glad that's done.
Yeah, you only want to use that if you just.
Yeah. Oh
All
well.
right, fighting over here.
Yep.
Yoink.
Run away, run
Zombies
away.
making a judicious restriction.
Yeah, I'm not going to chase you. I don't have any villages to build, so I'm done. I will draw my more tiles, and I'm not happy.
Ooh. Not quite.
No, that's nice.
All right, so I'll spend this to pillage those two.
Ooh.
So, what's the pillage cost? Just
One
The
each.
normal cost of building.
So if you have a cheaper one that you want to use instead,
no,
that could be worth
not
it.
at the oh, I guess it would be. Thank you, Cassie.
Welcome. That's what we're here for.
And on top of that,
Sound strategies and business advice.
it is. It is. So let us now do some movements. I'm going to spend. Where is it? I'm going to spend 8 movement points. So I'm going to go. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Whoa.
7, 8.
That
For that,
was a big move.
it is.
You're going to go for the citadel, mate?
I'm going to spend that to build this guy. Over there.
Ooh.
Castle.
Build the
Siege.
castle?
Is it a
No, it's a
castle?
shield.
Oh, it's a
unit,
shield.
unit
It's a
with a
shield.
shield.
I'm looking forward to the new artwork
Oh, me
in the
too.
current edition.
Timely reminder, prototype art.
And do I want to do that?
I wonder if here's a good. Maybe.
May as well taunt.
We're going to be sending a prototype over to Ed at
And I'll spend
Heavy
4.
Cardboard,
So I'm going to go
guys, just so you
1,
know.
2,
Martin's going to post it
3,
on Monday, so
Cool.
that'll be good.
Interesting. So no pillaging for me to do. Do you have a zombie move?
He's got 6 tiles. That's good. Oh, I might have triggered a reshuffle, but when does that count? After.
When you can't draw anymore.
As soon as it.
When you try to draw and you can't.
That's my zombie move.
Okay.
Okay, that's your shuffle.
Second shuffle.
Happening.
Oh shit! That just happened. All right.
Yeah, that's just happened. So
So
the
you
game
will
is
score
definitely
some amount of points.
in the.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9, 10, 11, 13. Is that right?
Yep. So 18 plus 13 is 31.
All right. So I want to have a fair few battles this turn.
Yeah.
There might not be a lot of turns left, Joe,
Not
so
sure
probably
where they should be.
I think all your villagers are pretty safe now.
There we go. I'm just not sure where the fourth is going because three of them are going.
Okay. +3. What's the zombie? Is it a +4? Is that +4 of it?
There's four in there. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm an offensive defense.
Yeah, okay.
Let's
see what I've got under there. Hang on.
You can move there because you can sneak in from the back. It looks like here.
+2. I think so. Well, we can handle that.
All right. Might as well just do that battle now. So next move is going to be.
Where's it sitting at the moment? So I'm +2, you're +4. Is that correct?
I am +4. That is correct.
Right.
Do you want to retreat?
Negative.
Cool.
So I'm drawing 3 here.
It's finally that Shannon came in to give us a bit of a reprieve.
But you'd be wanting that +5 card about now.
Well, let's see. Hang on. Drawing out the getting tired. Drawing out the wrong bag.
With the black bag.
That's it. 2, 3.
Cool. I decide first. I will stick with my plan.
Crap.
The crap. That's what you always like to hear.
Yeah. Okay.
Reassuring.
Let's switch that one.
All right. Sweet. Did it okay?
No, you did really well.
God.
That's it. So that's
He
13
got
on
his best
yeah.
one.
14, 18,
Oh.
18 to 15.
Wow. Oh, holy
So,
stuck,
at 2
Batman.
points, you lose one of them and you can retreat the other one, but you can't retreat into where a village is, so you have to retreat back over the sea. I
Over the
think.
sea. Okay. So he's lost. And he'll come to I'll go just to here.
Cool.
Okay. And that goes back in the bag. And the tears roll down my cheeks onto the table. That's what we do.
Look, this table withstood a flood.
All right.
The question is where I want to have my next fight to happen in. Oh, yeah, that actually makes some sense.
The retreat and live in the desert for the goblins is very, 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 very good for them.
Yeah, I'll just
Come back, yeah.
come back in. I think I need to fight off this hill giant at least. Build that there.
Alright.
Spend this
Horse isn't worth anything in there.
to move these in.
Oh, oh boy. Do you want to stay there?
All right. Do I want to fight there now? Yeah, let's fight there.
All right.
Oh,
So I get 4 tiles.
Or you could retreat back to the other thing where it's equal, actually more pillaging. done.
That's delicious.
You've actually
Actually,
pushed
it
him
helps-
into a
that
place
helps
of
me out.
pillaging.
Oh yeah, you.
Retreat to village.
Can you go there?
Oh no,
You
we
can't
can't.
Can't
retreat
do it.
Someone
You can't
else-
retreat
I
where
just did that
villages-
here.
you can't retreat where villages are.
No,
You gotta
Oh,
go.
that's
You can retreat to the desert or
I'll
up to
fight.
here.
I mean, I was just thinking I could capture
Yeah,
2
because I thought as well,
villages
'cause, like,
next
The thematic thing is the villagers will fight you up. It also just makes sense. Sometimes you just go to somewhere that's
Yeah.
better for you when you retreat.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
what's my advantage here?
So you're going to draw 4 and you have +2. I'm going to draw 4 and I have +3.
3.
Okay.
So the odds are slightly in my favor.
Yeah. Just leave
Well-
those ones on the table.
Well, I think I'll put those.
All right.
I feel good about this one. Oh yeah.
Is he really?
You guys clearly
This is the
don't play
question.
poker, do you?
I think
Do play poker. I definitely don't.
I have played poker. I'm not very good at it.
I have no concept.
Are you really?
Oh, are you really? Are you really?
No concept.
I was going to say,
Nothing.
yeah, whatever I drew. Oh yeah, I get to choose first, but I will not replace. Yeah.
Whee.
Did it again.
Right.
Whoa.
Oh, has he got 555?
Oh,
No, he's not.
Whoa.
All right, so I gain 2 points because I have. So we both have 14 plus 3 versus plus 2.
is the cavalry not anything?
So-
Cavalry is not. And then
Cavalry
plus
is in
one
plains,
in plains only.
not in the forest.
Oh, how disappointing.
What a shame I
Yeah.
couldn't replace 2 tiles.
I was going to say the oh yeah, regardless, but I did draw 5.
So what happens there?
So I win. I've got my 2 points already. You need to lose one of them, retreat the other.
Sacrifice.
Okay,
Chuck the cavalry for sure, maybe.
and that can go.
The only place it can go is here because it's not adjacent
You
to
can
the
go back to back to where the shuffles are.
Oh, it could go here
You
actually.
can go back
Sorry.
there, which is probably a safe.
You don't want to live in the desert.
Oh, I think if you go in the desert, you're just
Now,
going
do
to
you want
die.
to chase him down? That's the big question.
That's very mean.
Do I try and find over here?
No, you definitely chase him down. It's definitely the strategic sound move all the way, bro.
Oh, dear.
What do we do both?
Why not both? You got enough tiles, right?
Oh, God.
Build a goblin here. 5 movement points.
Oh.
3.
Ah,
Oh.
ah.
Fight! Said I was going to fight a lot this turn. All right, let's do it here first. Would you like to retreat?
What's my
Oh, dear.
The only option is retreating to the desert where you would die.
no?
But you wouldn't die until is it at the end of. I don't know when they die in the desert.
We lost
You're
Bel-
+2 to my +2, so it's much more even now.
Hey,
No, go ahead.
Beltradro, we're getting pretty bloodthirsty now. You still watching?
Actually, do you want? Yeah, whatever. We're doing that.
Okay.
So in the case.
Yay, it went up a little
Okay,
bit
you get
again.
4.
Because I have the majority.
Oh, yeah.
So
Sorry.
No.
Ah,
you also get to replace though. I feel like I definitely lose if I don't replace. If I win, which tells you don't need to change, but well, I could be bluffing. Or
So close.
interesting.
yes. Units left in a desert area at the end of your turn when you draw tiles are eliminated. So it's
For
not.
any,
Oh,
not
so
just
you
your.
could have.
No, so
Yeah, so you can't. It's not next go if you don't get a chance to
it
move.
makes
in.
sense. Like thematically, it's not like you can just go, well, someone else's turn. I'm not going to die of exhaustion. Oh, sorry, I got to really think about this one. I think you're probably winning this, whatever I do. Yeah, whatever. I'm not replacing. No,
It's very of the poker face.
I was not
Oh,
laughing.
he was telling the truth.
Oh.
Plays 9. And the
All right.
modifiers.
I win.
So you win. So you're going to get 2 points. So 2 points to Brown.
1, 2.
I will lose 1 unit and retreat the other. Probably makes most sense to keep the sword because that's always +1. So I'll lose my goblin. I'll retreat that to the desert. So it's just gonna. I think I want to go there.
I mean, that's the most movement points, so
Yeah. It's an annoying spot to get into.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So then we'll resolve this fight.
Okay, can I grab the lucky
The
bag?
lucky bag.
lucky
Actually,
yeah.
one.
all of them here. It feels like it's really light on. I wouldn't be surprised if I put them in here.
Yeah, we'll go do that.
It surely
Yeah, I
has.
have.
Yeah. Well, that's just.
I just put the last round in here.
Oh, so long as you only put the 2s and the.
Actually,
But
they
that's
were-
why it's a lucky round. Everyone's
Yeah.
filling the 2s and just putting the
Putting
back
the
in.
two
Oh, those.
in the normal bag.
Awesome.
there,
Yeah.
there.
Let's do it. So I'm drawing 4, you're drawing 3.
Okay, I'm drawing 3. 3 are the best.
Did I make sure I put all the 5s back in? All right.
Okay, I hope so. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I have +4 already. You have plus.
And it's too late for me to retreat, isn't it?
That's a good bluff. I like it.
Mm.
You've got 5 tiles left for your thing. I will stay. All right, let's find out.
All right. 4 is 8. And 4 is 12.
So you got 12, I got 12, so I win.
Oh man.
All right. So, what are we going to drop off here? We're going to drop our.
How do you force so
we'll
You
drop
got to
our-
keep your lead.
keep
Right?
the
How
leader.
does he
We'll drop
force
the
so well?
Yeah. All right. That's going to drop
No, we
off.
might have to do a bag inspection.
Yeah,
the 4, the 4.
Bag inspection.
Having 4 to the 3.
And so we'll draw back to here.
Cool.
All right. And now.
Now, do I follow you is the question. Do we just keep fighting with this horde of goblins? I'm
Well.
quite tempted.
Go for it.
You still got this to the +2.
Eventually, you'll win Shen because the favor will go out
Hmm.
because he's only got one card to draw on.
That's right.
No, I don't think it is correct to go there. This hill giant is bothering me a little bit, but I don't know if there's that much I can do about it. How long till I redraw? A little while.
Yeah, it's fresh. I've probably got 2 more. Maybe 1 more.
No, I'm gonna just end my turn there.
Oh,
Okay.
I was really tempted to just do fight, but
hey, who dares wins? That's what I say.
Hmm.
all right. So just draw back. I don't think it's going to cause a reshuffle yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. No reshuffle yet. I'm done. It's interesting because like, basically this was my plan. It's just sort of like make all the villages there, but have enough goblins so they can hopefully win and get the points from the attack back.
What's that character?
Sword.
And that's just a +1.
+1, yeah.
And this one?
That's the
Skirmishes.
skirmishes.
Sword forests.
So
Okay.
+1 as well.
+1 as well.
Okay, let's do it.
As long as it stays there.
And you can move through villages, can't you?
Hmm. Right, we're going to
Considered, you can come and try and attack my citadel if you want.
sink a tile
I figured that's probably
Sounds like fun.
to build.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't have the cavalry there as well, because I'm like, you could really get me into a fight that I had a lot of trouble from with the cavalry there. Just the hill giant, not as scary. Like if you come over here with like the hill giant and the cavalry, that might be a lot of points I might give you.
Oh, there is a shield gesture.
Yeah,
on there.
just put that in there.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
yeah.
can drop.
Yep. Got a bit of a cluster happening
Yeah,
here.
a busy end of town, isn't it? So then what we might
But
do?
you didn't want to
Oh,
play that?
No,
Cool.
no. Unfortunately, it just doesn't. Yeah,
No, fair enough.
doesn't work out for what we wanted to do here. Right, we might do just points of movement. It is 3 points of movement on that, and it'll be. One.
What's your special ability again?
It's a draw of hand of 7.
Oh, that's
So I
right. Yeah, of
cycle,
course.
cycle
Yeah, yeah.
quickly.
Should we do it for the whole game, and if you want
Yep.
special power?
That's it. And so it's going to be so 3 points. What am I doing? So 3 points of movement. So we're going to move this guy. We're going to leave that there. We're going to move this guy forward to here, and then to here. So it's 1, 2 under here, and 1 back. Okay, which instigates the battle.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do the battle immediately.
No, I'll keep that there for that. I think that's. Well, actually, we'll do some. Well, do I want to keep it for the battle? Got a full set of tiles. Yeah, I'll leave it and we'll battle it out now, actually.
Will we? Okay, I'm
Not retreating.
No, stop it.
I'm the only person retreating. I feel like retreating is quite good.
4 on here.
I can do it. Retreating is
actually,
especially good with the goblins because they
Hang
tell
on, actually, I can't retreat to villages, so no. I'm here for the villages.
Yeah, that's fair.
I kind of need to get some villages. The scoring is not looking good for me at the moment. So I got 3, I need 4.
Is that a good year?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would love to,
Yeah.
if you're going to volunteer the information. All right, let's
I'm quite surprised. I really thought that Ian was going to be one of the first people to trigger his
make
it scoring. Oh,
Make it
will be
happen.
happening soon.
yeah. So
I'm the last to play, so
Yeah, just because
Me
you.
too.
I feel like you got there earlier, but you know.
So I drop one
Yeah.
firstly, and then I can do a
Elite
substitution
probably.
of what I want to do, and I'll do that for that.
Any
Okay.
substitution, Ian?
Yep.
All right, that was on. What do we got?
All right, we go 5, 4.
Flip them on
Yes,
Can we
5,
see on the
4,
camera? Yeah.
4.
one is also 5, 4.
Plus 1
Yeah.
and plus 1. Yeah.
Is that a time?
You don't have a +1.
I don't have a +1.
He has 1 +1 because yours is only a +1 in
So
forest.
you've been defeated.
That's a shame.
That's 1 point to.
Hey,
Right.
to the horse lords. Okay, and
And
it's
did.
Redskins.
That's unfortunate. Stupid skirmishers.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're out of time, so you're out of minutes.
I'm
Yeah?
out of tiles, and I have to do a redraw, and
Mm.
that might actually.
Another shuffle?
It'd be
If you
close.
reshuffle now, you don't score again.
Wow, that was a lot very quickly.
He'd used a few defending.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have had a lot
Yeah.
of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
3.
You did use them as well. Yeah, lots of people defending.
Yeah, no, I'm still right. I'm still alive.
Cool.
Come on, man.
Okay. Right.
I'm definitely going to make sure the game ends on my turn. Yeah, because you're definitely going to trigger it. So yeah, it'll end after these 3 turns.
Nice.
Okay.
So now's the time to get some villagers out and so forth.
Yeah, so in fact, I don't have any time to do any more pillaging.
Correct. You can fight. You get points for fighting.
You can
Mhm.
set
Oh,
yourself.
no, there's end game pillaging. Remember?
You set yourself up for the free pillage now.
So that's putting people on.
Yeah.
On
So,
other
so if you put
people's
units on
villages.
places where other people don't have them, so if you can
Yeah.
like get a couple units in these spots,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
free-
because-
This is the juicy area.
Yeah.
Because Shannon's probably not going to get to go again.
No.
So
Yeah.
he's the one to go and
One.
swoop in on.
2, 3, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
well-
Sorry.
So
I'm
you're
trying to
actually-
hide in my little
Oh, yours
corner
isn't
over here.
That's what happened to
We're
me.
just a
So you
friendly
have
little
some
horse
control.
people.
I thought it was yours was
I do
proper.
have some control.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
I'm probably just going to drop my hand on my turn, which will trigger my scoring.
See, but you can't deploy built units to unguarded spots.
Yes.
Well,
You don't get the free pillage if they're
so
there.
that's an interesting thing.
Oh, yeah, but you just sorry, you can't
Do
have
I
anything because you've got to
reveal
resolve
how
any
many
battles.
tiles I have left? Because I actually have a bit of power here.
I don't think it's hidden information. I think
It is some information.
Yeah.
at least to everyone who isn't you.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
can tell you don't have tons. It's at least more than 2 because they were clinking. Sorry, more than 1. If you were just like, "Ooh, I've got so many,"
it's probably not in your best interest to let Shannon have another turn, considering where you are.
let's
In
assume you can get in a
relation-
position to be able to pillage, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's a bit of movement that's got to happen there.
Not
Like if he
really.
can run his guys through here, there is a hill on the
Yeah.
way.
Hill,
He can literally
That
build a
forest.
couple of things there and move straight
Oh
in.
yeah. The
Oh,
forward
yeah, true. You
posts,
can build
yeah,
on the
that's
hill.
right.
You can build right there and go pop pop.
Let's stop that conversation.
It was already happening.
Oh, it's happening. Okay. All
I
right.
forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about it as well.
I think about
so-
it on my own term. I don't think
It's like why moving all of like getting villages
Mm.
a bit more central is kind of handy, even though they might be harder to defend. Like you can
Yeah.
save a lot of movement.
That's why I've kind of kept this, because I'm like, worst case if I get some knockback, I can try and build another one fairly centrally.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's. Okay.
I don't think it's relevant now, but that was sort of my like late game plan of like keep one of these up my sleeve.
Ah,
Okay. Cool.
now you're not really going to get to do much with it.
No.
Yeah. All right. So I can get some points of have some
Yes, he-
fights.
Ian could also. Oh, you don't have any more villages left, do you?
No.
You're all on it.
They're all over in our various piles.
So, we've all been banked.
Yes. Remember that overexpansion at the beginning of the game? I remember that.
It looks nice.
It did look very
It looked
pretty
really
indeed.
appealing.
Okay, let's build a little pile there.
I was getting 2 to build it.
Oh, stupid thing. Well, that's not going to work then at all, is it? That's a stupid card you want to burn doing something else.
Yeah. You want the free things right now.
Yeah, I want the free things. Do I have free things? No. And I don't really want to do that, so that doesn't really help me. It sucks. Okay.
I mean, you just want to have movement to get it onto a spot with 2 villages.
This is disappointing.
Which I assume he can do. Like, you
Feels
can,
like there's.
that's only
So
3
if you
movement.
moved your unit on a thing like that, that counts as a free pillage. Is that what we're saying?
If it's there
Yeah.
at the end of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Undefended.
And you're lucky because you get another move.
Yeah, but thankfully I'm probably going to be the last to act.
As in, I've got these 4 left.
Well,
just that only the
yeah.
end game's triggered when everyone's shuffled once.
Yeah.
So
Twice.
Ian's probably going to do it. I'm going to try and make sure I do it. So realistically, unless Ian really holds back, it's probably going to be the end of the
Well,
game.
you see, if I don't shuffle mine, then
Yeah,
I'm going to
yeah.
get last go.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Well, I could also go, you didn't do it. I can do the
That's
same thing
juicy.
and make sure I get last go.
can you?
And then we could be here forever. So
Okay.
I mean,
And
I did
the
build in a
walls
buffer
are-
into this, but I do have stuff to do later.
Yeah.
It's actually very annoying at the moment. Okay, so yeah, all right. Let's have a battle. Okay, I'm going to burn these for movement instead, and I'm going there.
Yep.
Now that's actually only 1, isn't it? So I want to make them. Do I want to do that? Oh, I can't bank them for now and use them later, can I? So, that there. Oh man. Sure. That's going to take 2 to move into that, isn't it?
Mhm.
Damn. I'll do it here then.
Where was it? It was on the mountain.
No, so we're treating this one as a separate square.
Where was it coming from? Like?
Here.
Oh,
On
right,
side.
I thought it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
So
So
you can
that's,
get-
that's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Are you
So-
just defending them?
Sure, I'm defending them. Nothing untoward here. Battle time. Let's.
Oh, I didn't even see that happen. All right. I can retreat. I might as well. There's no reason to let that fight happen.
Okay. In which case, you're retreating. I'm not going to chase you. I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna draw up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get to know how many cards I have. More. I'm afraid. More.
Oh, God.
So I get another go.
Awesome. Ish.
I mean, that's actually really good for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And look, to be clear, I couldn't have made that happen.
Sure.
There were more. I had more than 6 in the bag.
Aha.
So
I think it's partly because I ran out of villages, so I haven't been able to build them and use my tiles
Yeah.
as quickly as I would have liked.
Mm.
And because you guys have been fighting each other, not me.
Yeah, I haven't been building villages because I built them all in round one pretty much.
To build there. I'm going to spend a tile to move. This guy goes
1, 2.
2, 3.
Oh, really?
Just helping you out
Uh-huh.
as a springboard. That's that tile. And do I shore up my... Yeah, I'll keep that one.
Cool. All right, what's my plan? Boopity boop. Well,
he's
he moved
gone.
out of there.
Mm-hmm.
He came back. Came back up to you. So you got to spend 6. So if you get into fights and you start using yours, you might have to. Oh, you won't be drawing back.
We'll see when he runs out.
That's what I thought.
All right. 3 movement points. Let's come in here. They're all in that same spot.
It's because I moved my giant out, isn't it?
It is. Have another movement point. Which is just
Is one of these a leader?
yes.
Ah,
My leader.
funny icon for later. Okay.
What's my other movement point going to get used on? No, you're not very exciting to move. Sorry. I don't want to waste it, but I'm not sure where I can go. I guess I go here. I don't know. I think I just go to fight now.
Cool.
So you'll draw 3, I'll draw 4. Can I have a bag, please?
So
Yeah.
I've only got a +1 bonus. What's your bonus?
I have +3. +1 for leader, +1 for necromancer, +1 for attacking the goal.
And if I retreat,
You can retreat, yep.
I can't because there's cavalry there.
You can retreat to the. You can retreat. You have the cavalry.
Yeah.
So you can retreat back to here if you wanted to by your ship.
Yeah. I will do that. Both of these units.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Just didn't want to give any more VPs if I didn't have to.
No, fair enough.
Oh, that plays well.
Let's do some more movement. So that's 3 points of movement. Maybe not 3
Definitely
points,
go and
actually.
take out the hill giant. Okay.
4 points of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine.
I can't retreat.
You could retreat to the mountains. You can go to the mountain.
Can't retreat back to here.
Because I have a unit there.
Okay.
You could go to this there or there though.
And I get a +2 and an extra card, and what do you get?
+2 and an extra card. Even odds.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Actually, no.
Oh, we're gonna retreat.
Retreat, yeah. So I've got a different thing for chain there
Oh, okay.
because it's not me upsetting the apple cart now.
It's pretty interesting because I didn't think you were going to have another turn. But you weren't going to have another turn anyway, were you?
No.
Cool.
Moving points.
I just didn't want to give more VP than I really had to. And let him move up.
Necromancer's going to go to there.
Because if I lost the battles,
Right.
they
Yeah.
have 1 VP.
Just the
there.
Necromancer?
So,
One more.
Yeah.
I'm going to move you to here just
and
to
by me
shore up
moving
that
out was
defenses.
to tempt him to come over.
Because you're just normal there, right?
I've got +1 defending because that's a shield.
Oh, it's a shield. I thought
Oh,
it was your
yeah.
attacking guy.
No.
But it
Oh,
did
hang
lose
on.
me too.
So it is. No, I'm +1. Yeah, this is your man. Sorry.
They're +1 when attacking, yeah. It's just 0.
Yeah.
Cool. That's what I thought. I'm just like, well, maybe I do want to send the other guy in. But no, cool.
And what's yours?
+1, and if I kill something, I turn into a zombie.
Great.
All right, let's do it. Do you want to retreat?
No.
All right.
Go to hell.
The sass.
Wow.
The sass.
What's happening?
Now, destroying 3.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm going to replace 1.
Me too.
All right, so we got 13,
We have 14.
Well done.
14. So a tie.
Go again.
Let's do it again.
Why was that? Because there was a +1.
Yeah.
Ah.
+1,
You're not going to have any tiles for your turn.
All right, I'll replace 1.
Me too.
Cool. I have 13.
13.
All right, so I win. I get a point.
Damn you.
Oh, that turns into a zombie.
Oh no. Late game zombie.
Late game zombie, indeed.
I might as well build my last village for my last action of the game because I'm gonna cause a reshuffle. So I'll spend this, build a village somewhere that seems safe. I don't know. It's got defenses on it. Let's go for that. All right, and then I redraw from my bag, which is going to cause a reshuffle. So I'll get.
Just wow, like you could move it there.
That's risky.
Is it?
Yeah, there's a hill giant here. You can move there in 2 steps. That's
It's
my
not going to
risky
get
spot.
another turn.
Oh, true. Oh, I didn't realize that. Fair point. So I do my thing. I have all of mine out. How many of mine have been captured? Just 2? 17 points.
Well, that's pretty good.
51.
So we flip it over to the 50 side.
Yeah.
Oh, very impressive.
These are only going to matter
there.
for getting attacked, probably, because you're going to have to win the game, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
Wonder which direction you're coming. Oh dear. All right. You're done and dusted?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a thing. Let's do some movement. Start with that. First of all, we'll actually do spend 2. We'll take that one.
Mhm.
It's a pillage action.
You got it.
The other
Could have
one's-
done that a moment ago.
You don't necessarily have to do that now if you think the game's going to end, because when you get a free
Oh,
call at the
yeah,
end.
the
But if
free
you plan
call.
on moving it away, it's worth doing.
Yeah, we'll leave it at the time.
It gives you more options by doing it now.
Are you
You
going to
don't need
pillage that one? You get the extra point.
All right, so we're going to get some movement happening. We get 5 points of movement there.
Hmm.
Take, and I'll count it out so I'm right with myself. So this guy here will take this guy with him
Mhm.
for
going on the boat.
so 1, 2,
Citadel.
4.
Nice.
Do it.
Citadel.
So that's how many is that? It's 4 points, isn't it?
You can be taxing the hill giant in.
I don't actually lose any points for losing that, though, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's just like quite a big
There's just a,
advantage.
It'd be an extremely
Taking it.
embarrassing win
So
if you lose. If you win the game and lose to Citadel.
so just with that, like
Fine.
see how that's 4 points that we've got
I've
to
moved past
there.
the needy citadels.
And so there's
You
yeah,
got one
one
pip
point
left.
can I add to it still?
Yeah,
Like, so
yeah.
I don't
You
have
can
to
move
skill
more
it.
stuff
Yeah,
if you want.
yeah, I'm going to do that. I'll be moving a few more, so there's some more pips there. So that's
So
another
4 to work with.
4 to work with. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll come in there. He can stay.
I should draw my remaining 3 just for
This one.
defensive purposes.
Maybe. Oh yeah, yeah,
You get to
yeah.
have
Into
them.
there.
For that 1 point, yeah.
Yeah.
Come into here, just in case.
It's uncontested.
And we'll do a skip to chuck 2 out for a build action. Actually, no, we'll chuck 2 out here for a build action on this point here. I suppose 6 1 over the other there. Sure, actually there, buddy. And that's going to do us.
Cool.
So
So,
we'll down
Big
here.
fight.
so you have, what is it, +2 or +3 from your siege engine?
siege engines +2 when attacking.
So you got +2 for that, +1 for your leader, +1 for that. So you got +4 to my +5. Is that
Plus
right?
4 to 5, you have a
It's
slot.
And
pretty,
you're drawing
it's pretty tight.
Okay. Close than I thought it was going to be.
554.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Whatever's in your hand. First time I've seen the siege engine make it that far.
Well, it's been sitting on my doorstep since the start of the game. I think like his first move was to go and put it right here.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, poker face.
For numbers.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to get my best defense possible.
If
So
you
I'm going to turn
want to
again.
Oh,
put
that's
a
right.
whole
There's
nother
no point in
group
it. Anyway.
wedge.
Alright, so we'll do
Check this out. What's going to happen?
Almost.
What's
Okay.
going to happen?
burning that,
Maybe.
and we'll leave those
Take this
3
out.
natural.
Oh, 3 natural.
Cool.
Yeah.
I got 544.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh,
Dead.
no.
Right, that's some 3 points. Sweet.
5-4.
There you go.
So you have to lose 1 and retreat another 2. You can come in and fight again if you want.
So,
I think the average is
No.
Dave has got
no, so we'll retreat to the
8 out
yeah.
of 10.
That's
And
desert.
I lose. I can't.
What has
retreat
this
to the-
told me? I do
I'm
not
a-
ever
also
want
what-
to
I
play
can't
against Dave.
Not in
What's
area
the go?
control.
Oh
that
no!
was roughly.
Oh no! You can't
In
retreat.
fact, because I'm getting a turn again, I'm always just going to.
It doesn't really matter because
So
the
they-
game's over.
so
So,
they
yeah,
went
those
there.
are going to get
They're
lost.
They're going to
they're
get died.
dead.
So they die.
You could
They're
use them
gonna
again this turn. Like
So
you
this
can
turn
lose
is-
one of them. You
Yeah, I
lose
lose
one. of them.
one. So if I lose that one there,
Yeah, so you could move in again and
oh
try
yeah,
and fight
move
again.
them here.
Or the move them
Oh,
there.
yeah.
or
Spend
that's
your-
right.
Spend
Yeah.
your
In
pips.
fact, move
Move
one there.
One there and
and
one
one
there.
there.
That's and then that way we've got that
Yeah.
there.
That's better. That's almost the. So you got to spend your pips to do that.
Oh yeah, well that's 3.
Oh,
Cool.
look at that.
Yeah, so it's almost as good as beating the Citadel. Citadel's
Yeah.
5 points.
Yeah,
That's
that's
3
all right,
points. And it means
Second
I
prize.
will lose
Lose
3
3
points.
Yeah. So net, it's a
So
great.
net
Put
point,
another
it's worse for me. I would have
retailer
actually
on,
preferred you
it'll
to
take
win.
it
But you could have
It'll
won and then
be
done that. To be fair.
9.
Yeah, that's the grand. Like if I did that and go on, but it didn't happen that way.
That's pretty good.
How annoying.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I should have put something here. I hadn't thought about that.
okay, so well, I don't actually have to cause a shuffle.
Let's do it. I think you like something.
Wow.
Oh,
Um,
so
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So
So
does that mean I get an extra go?
so it's just put these out.
So I probably need to go after this regardless. So
Yeah,
let's cause the end of the game.
okay.
let's
so
finish it. We've still got to score up, and I got to pack up, and Ian's got to pack up as well.
Yep. okay, cool. So let's
Neat.
burn a castle, bringing in a siege engine.
It took the entire game to realize it's way better to sack undefended villagers than face plant into the citadel.
Yeah. I think I've had about 6 people just come and die on my
Your
Citadel.
citadel in particular must have been
Oh.
built with like
Yeah.
Yeah, I put nothing there the whole game.
And-
stealth technology, and like Dragon just like poke into it.
+5 is pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like, I was
Okay.
actually like I was hoping to have a 5, right? So I didn't have a 5 behind here to add to it.
Mm.
So I got 7 points. Yeah. 7 points of movement. What's the best thing I can do with 7 points?
Well,
of
Probably
movement?
just-
It's your very
Definitely
last
going
turn. I
for
would
the hill
just shift
giants.
all your crap into
Definitely
there.
the Giants. Yeah.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And 6. No, that doesn't work. Okay. 4, 5. It's that. And
You're already claiming one of them.
and I could have one more battle if I move this
Yeah.
in and kill your zombie.
That's true,
But
you
then,
probably win.
then I'll lose that.
Yeah.
You lose that. So
Could you
And I
just
can
take
retreat
half?
with my zombie anyway, so it doesn't.
Could you just
Yeah,
move one?
I can just move one unit.
That's
so
true. Yeah,
I'll do that.
that's right. Yeah. So
That's
then,
on
then I probably do
swords.
fine if you got both. But yeah, let's do one last fight.
One last fight.
One last fight for the road.
Throw down.
So 3 each. Both
Three
plus
each.
one.
+1/+1. Let's make a
Oh,
natural.
sorry, put these back in the bag.
That might help.
5, 5, 4.
Okay, all back.
5, 5, 4.
5, 5, 4. Now that's the 5.
Not for you, Dave.
Oh, that's off to a good start.
For
That's a good
Ian,
start.
5, 5, 4.
That's
Love
a
it.
good start. That's a good start.
Okay.
All right. Well, I can't swap
I'm really
any.
disappointed about that one, Ian.
Yeah, I can't swap
can't
any
swap?
out,
I
so
will,
that's a
might as
little
well.
disappointing.
Right.
When I said I can't swap any out, it's like I wouldn't have swapped.
Wow.
Wow.
That
I
was
got five,
good,
I got
man.
5, 4, 4. So
Oh,
Hey.
you get a point.
finally, I get a point. It's been a while.
Oh, not only does he get our point, but he gets to save that point.
I get to
Yeah.
save my
So it's-
village and keep your
It's
village.
like 2 points, actually.
Okay, I am out of cards, which means I get my last things, and we are done.
So you score.
All right.
Shuffle.
Score it up.
So you have how many on the board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Does that seem accurate?
Yeah.
Well done,
Another
man.
13.
So
So
it goes to 38.
that's 38.
So
Okay.
final scoring. Do we do that scoring again? We each get our
Yeah,
villages, or
so
do we sack
you
first?
do your sacking first, and then remaining villagers get scored.
So that'll go to you.
Yep.
This will go to.
Mm-hmm.
This will go to you. This will go to you.
Yay.
Me. 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 Me.
You got a couple there too.
Joe. There's some over here, right?
That's
Yep,
right,
these
that's
3. 2.
Thank you.
Have we missed any? I don't think so.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
This is just somehow still just hiding out in the middle of enemy territory.
Just
All right, so
flying
now
on
we
the
score
road.
1 point for each village of ours on the board and each we've done.
Yeah.
So let's start with the first place. So
So we get
Joe, how
villages
many
again?
pillages have you got?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you pillaged 5, so that'll take you to 38. And then what do you have on the board?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. 48. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hold up. Did I already count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think just 9 on the board. So you can move me up to 63 or 13.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got all
Good
your
score,
pillaging.
man.
And then
Wowza.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15. So another 15, please.
Oh boy.
I don't like this.
Oh boy. I think we
Yeah.
might have a
We-
necromancer win again.
I think it's a fair
Sharon?
call. Rightio. So we had 8
8
for the
there.
pillaged. Rightio, and I think it ended up being 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 4. So 14.
14. So that'll take you to 57.
Oh, yay. Crack the 50.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
happy with that.
Yeah, cool. I have got 5
Cool.
of those, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the board.
8 to go to 51.
51. Oh, I'm happy with that.
Well, it looks like everyone's going to crack. Oh, not
Except
quite.
for me.
No, except for you.
Just-
Oh,
Ah,
All right. So there we go.
yeah.
That's Bloodstones. All right.
Woo!
Now, I want to try to do a
Yay.
cool thing. Let's see what happens. I want to record this though, so let's just see. Because we haven't really shown off the cool fabric maps on video. So,
Okay. What were the scores?
that.
Shannon was
Oh, I'm
51.
sorry.
Ian, what was your
I think
score?
I think they had 72.
51.
You were 51. What were you?
57.
57.
I just thought that looked cool.
It looked awesome.
It did look pretty
It was
cool.
amazing.
Sorry, Dave. I should have given you another moment. I hate it when people do that to me. So there you go. That is
All right.
Bloodstones played in full, live, in high definition.
Yeah.
in high definition. And here is our very flexible. As you can see, it wasn't very crumpled. It didn't get jostled. It's machine washable. It's outdoor friendly. Just pop something on the corners to weigh it down. Tiles can be hand washed at the very least. They're nice and click clacky. See? And we'll have some more images about the bags and the reference cards when those come in. See?
Well, easy to figure out
Yeah.
how you want to pack that up.
And just pop everything in now.
I have a strategy for how I want to pack it up.
Yeah, cool. Thank you for the
Alright.
game.
Yeah,
Thanks
thank
so
you
much
very
for
much.
coming.
GG, guys.
That was fun.
It was, really was.
So turtling did not work as a strategy.
Not at the beginning, and spreading yourself too fast.
Well, I mean, Martin's always said that turtling is not the way to win that game.
No.
So
I did like that, like, at least with the number of things with plus one tracking, there was actually a bit of incentive to draw people in and
Yeah, I think that kept it moving for sure.
like
Very
it
good.
makes the cavalry, because I think that's where I was able to win, was people weren't coming in with cavalry, so they come in against, I didn't have much defense. It was just retreat, retreat,
Yeah.
retreat, retreat.
did you
Then
pick all the
swarm
little
back in.
things out?
Yeah.
Or so-
I put them in.
The next time we play, you go, okay, better make sure I have a cavalry to come in, so
Yeah.
when I take that undefended place, I can just
I
kill them.
think
get the
everyone has
points.
got all the little things.
I had a good
Oh, that's
idea.
fine.
Pull them all out
What you
again
did with
now.
your goblins, I thought that was really neat.
For
Yeah, well,
setup
that's why I chose that
reasons,
starting spot. Like, I want a couple of
Um,
desert things fairly central.
I wanna
and then
put
retreat to with the goblins.
all the
Yeah,
little
that's
things.
super cool.
We don't need these. But for all the little guys, I want to put them in the plastic,
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah.
and then
So do you mean villages or just the VP and shuttle?
like the villages, the citadel, and basically
story
anything that's not going to be drawn, put in the plastic. Because that way, when we have set up pack down,
Yeah.
it's super duper quick. That's
Yeah.
that's why we don't need an organizer, because it's literally just easy to do like this.
Super cool, man.
Man,
Love
I can't wait to get like the final artwork prototype and just do that same like lift and whoop.
Yeah, I think with the changes to the tips, it might avoid some confusion with the big and little cards. But other than
Yeah.
that,
Well, these are quite old art.
yeah.
Can I just have the rule book?
You want these out? Or just pack
No, just tuck them inside. It's just keep them separate because just makes it a lot easier.
I think what we do need to add is one more giant to the hill folk.
One more giant to hill folk, do you think?
Yep.
I'm disappointed that none of my dragons did their jobs, even though they came close. And I only got to use 3, not 2, not all 4.
We had a bit of an unlucky time last time, actually, when Stephen played the dragon. His dragon didn't come out till the end.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, for the Necromancers, it's interesting because they have 4 Necromancers. They only ever end up needing to use the 1.
Yeah.
Making sure you had an army of support.
yeah, and that's
To
sort
go
of
with him.
how Martin did it too. But I guess the idea is that you can have the option to do it,
Yeah.
like to try different things.
But I guess the connection with the Necromancer, I don't have the blank 5. My Necromancer's on my 5, so that's
Yeah.
certainly just.
Cool. So we might shut the stream off, I guess.
Yeah,
Does
I
anyone
reckon
wanna
we can.
wave
Thank you for
goodbye?
watching. If you're
See
still
you
watching,
guys.
Bye. See ya.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching us. And thanks to you guys for coming and
Yeah.
sitting in my house.
Pleasure.
It's
Thank
awesome.
you.
Thanks for having us. It was great. Yeah, fun. Great game.
I take it you're in on the group pledge with Joe.
Oh, yes. I will be.
It
for
was
sure.
undeniable.
He is now.
Yeah, no, I'll be in.
How are you, Mr. Crew?
are we still streaming or?
I don't know.
The stream is ending. Bye-bye.